I'm a timeout, I'm a wave man, Scooby-Doo man, waxy serum. See my finger, it's like a tower, sending signals to other people. Mathematic intuition, lucid dreaming, dancing with him, enthusiasm, meditation, sex attraction, spiritual vision. I'ma make you high, 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 like a golden monkey. I'ma make you fly, 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 like a rubber ball. And we'll slide. Tutankhamun, hieroglyphi, Saula Alil, you're a motorbiking, Orchin Cookai, crack it open, see the future. I'ma make you high, 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 like a golden monkey. I'ma make you fly, 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 like a rubber ball. And we'll slide. I'm a Malta and Omega, Mama Hana, Beredina. See the monkey slap, bring you back. See the monkey snap, in a trance now. I'ma make you high, 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 like a golden monkey. I'ma make you fly, 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 like a rubber ball. And we'll slide. And we'll slide.
So come on, come on, come on, it's such a joy. Come on, it's such a joy. Come on and make it easy. Come on and make it easy. Make it easy. Make it easy. Everybody's got something to hide except for me and my monkey. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah.
Coldplay, Clocks on XFM 104.9. Ricky Gervais, Steve Merchant, and Carl Pilkington. Right, give me some monkey magic, Carl.
Hang on, you better do the jingle, ain't you?
Oh, chimpanzee that!
Right, you'll like this one. What I've found is found out like a lot of monkeys' names. Like that's how I found out about Oliver.
Yeah.
What do you mean you found out a lot of monkeys' names?
Well, there's a lot of monkeys out there, and you think they're just called Monkey and what have you, but they're all given names, right? So this one that I found about, bit of a weird name anyway. It's actually called Crap. Its name, right? And
So they're not born with those names. It's not like their parents give them those names. You know, they're just chimps. Yeah.
But this one, right? And
It's called Crap.
yeah, I know. Right, but do you know what it's famous for?
What crap?
Yeah.
No.
Go on.
Is it involved with this show?
It the first monkey to have its name tattooed on its head.
Yeah, again, I will say not by choice. There is no way that a chimp would go down to Camden Lock and go, are you a registered tattooist? I am, yes. Yeah, it's the cleanest, yeah. Go, okay,
Can I have a look through your book?
Can I have a look through your book? I'm looking for something quite gothic, but, I'd like, you know, what's your name? Crap. Oh, I'm not sure I can do that because you're not drunk, are you? I haven't had a drink. I haven't had a drink. I've had some Mbongo, and that's all. But no. What are you talking about? The first monkey to have its name tattooed on its head. What are you talking about,
There's got
Carl?
to be more information. Don't tell me you're leaving it there. There's got to be more information.
That was it, and then I read it thinking, well, that's weird because that means there's loads of monkeys with tattoos on their head. If that's the first one.
No, it could be still the only
The
one.
first and only.
Yeah, but would they report that?
What do you mean, would they report it? This isn't the Washington Post you're reading. This is mentalists who do websites about themselves every day.
What? There's got to be a third
Why is
act
that
to
news?
story.
Why is that news? How did you come across that?
Well, you
First nut monkey with tattoo head, I mean, what are you talking about?
But why did it have its name tattooed on its head?
No, it didn't say that. I mean, yeah, I know, it's mad. But it didn't say why.
Was that enough for you, though? Did you feel satisfied having read that? Did you not have other
I mean,
questions?
there's no way that is in the Guinness Book of Records. There's no way that is cited in the Guinness Book of
I
Records.
just read it as like, what a weird name for a monkey. And then, ooh, you won't have that on your head.
What would be a good name for a monkey?
I don't know, anything but that, really.
Yeah.
Dave.
Ted. But what do you think of that then?
Well, I don't know what to think about it, because I don't know what you're telling me. I don't know that that's news. I don't know that it's true. I mean, I don't know where to start with that. Is that all you found? You found something about a
Come on, Candy. I'll take you home.
All right. You're still my little love monkey. When I see a smile on your hairy face, I know there's no other ape that could take your place.
I can't believe you feel the way that you do. Your love is like a dream come true.
You are the sunlight warming up my day. Take my hand and everything everything's okay.
I see bananas when I look in your eyes. I'd shower you with coconut cream pies. A love like ours don't grow on trees.
Our love is like a summer breeze.
Can't you see we're meant to be? Our love is stronger than a golden banana. Our love is stronger than a golden banana. Stronger than a golden banana.
It's the most beautiful thing I ever saw. It warms the cockles of my cold, cold, cold blooded heart. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, you lovebirds. Oh, Clump. Yes, Your Majesty. Hurry up, you lunkhead.
There was a guy. An underwater guy who controlled the sea. Got killed by 10 million pounds of sludge from New York and New Jersey. Creature in the sky got sucked in a hole. Now there's a hole in the sky, and the ground's not cold. And if the ground's not cold, everything is gonna burn. Well, I'll take turns. I'll get mine too. This one is gone to heaven. 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 Rock each other. If man's fine, if man's fine, then the devil is six, then the devil is six, the devil is six, devil is six. And if the devil is six, then God is seven, then God is seven, then God is seven. This one is gone to heaven. 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 This
Hello, everybody.
Hey everyone. Das hello.
Welcome to the stream.
We just, I need you guys to do a little favor for me. It's been a while since I've streamed, and everyone in the chat, if you could just all maybe help me get a job here with this job interviewer. Let me lay out the scene a little bit better here. So, I am 500 pounds.
That's what you're gonna start with.
I walk in my Deus Ex trench coat. Yeah.
Fedora. Oh, and
yeah.
you have to have a samurai sword.
Fedora,
Say that you have a samurai sword.
Yeah.
And body order.
It's a self-defense katana, okay? It's not just like...
It's electrified, okay?
It's not there for show.
Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. That's not it. You guys are going to have to forgive me. I can't spell. I can fucking... have a job and hold
It's okay.
everything down, but I can't fucking spell words.
You don't need to spell. They invented the red squiggly line. To tell you.
So we can all just like spell like third graders now.
She's like completely fucking disgusting. And be like,
Guys,
say,
what am I
okay,
gonna do?
hold up your katana. Hold up your katana and be like,
hold up my katana. I am ready.
And what should she say? Yeah, I am ready. Oh, you should have said, "I'm ready, senpai."
Tip your fedora. Hit on her. Oh my god, what? The manager takes your resume and rips
Guys,
it in
we're
front of
gonna
you and
hit the
throws
ground
it
at
away.
1,000 miles an
This
hour.
is wookism. This is not okay. This isn't ethical. You can't just do that. Mistake. The job is advertising experience refresher with expressive.
This is good. We can, if we properly get dismissed just for being fat, we could get into a huge lawsuit here. So this is actually beneficial.
Yeah, true. I'm pretty sure. What's the statistic, right? Like 80% of all, like, if you like sue a company, you're like 80% likely to actually win. Something like that. It's pretty high.
Yeah, we need to Uno reversal this on her and make sure she understands that.
Ask her,
we have all the cards here.
Yeah, ask her why I'm not like qualified. You haven't even like talked to
Guys,
us.
why am I not
ask her why she's in your office.
Ask her why she's in your office.
Why did you invite us here?
Why am I not qualified?
I'm an ambassador from some.
You queer teenager with no work experience whatever and lacks social skills. And by a
teenager, I'm 38.
Say you're 58.
Well, I mean, I'm Club Soda Kenny.
I take offense to that. I'm 58.
I have previous experience in the police force.
I have experience in the police.
I've been known as a Ronin detective.
I fucked it up. Guys, I got the
Now she's like, you can't even speak correctly. Why would I give you a trophy?
What do you mean? No, I don't. I don't.
She knows.
Oh.
Faking
But I'm a condition.
I want to demonstrate my ability, my katana ability, please.
All right, here we're going to just play some music in the background also throughout this, just so we're not, it's not just the talking in the back here. I'm just gonna.
You can you should explain you were working undercover with the police, so that's why it couldn't appear on your resume.
Yeah, it's confidential.
Okay, that's a good idea. I was working undercover.
Do you have sunglasses?
Yeah, of course I have
Keep them on.
sunglasses.
Keep them on.
Keep on your sunglasses.
Keep them on.
What do
You
you
don't
mean
want
keep
them to
them
read your
on?
emotion.
Like,
Go right into her face and be like, you don't know the shit I've seen.
You don't.
Get it right in her face.
Get in her face.
Yeah, get in her face with your sunglasses on.
Because you love Deus Ex so much, so you wear the sunglasses at night or whatever. Indoors.
You don't know what I've seen.
You don't know what I've seen.
I didn't ask for this. Tell her that.
I didn't ask for this.
Ex-UNATCO officer.
Yes.
Unseat your katana. This is the future ERC.
Damn, why is she going so hard on us?
The only thing you've seen is the way some weeb cartoon. I said, just you leave now before I have you arrested for trespassing. I was invited here, stupid.
I was invited, yeah. What the fuck?
Stupid.
That's an
You
Illuminati
responded to my
trick, lady.
resume.
If this keeps going badly, we're gonna have to try and reverse this by firing her and seeing how she responds.
We've done that before.
Yeah,
we can do that.
We have that.
You just
That's
gotta
right, I
trick her.
did, and that's where I made my first mistake. But I'm going to rectify right now by telling SQ out of the building. She picks up the phone and dials the number. I suggest you leave
All right,
immediately.
this is a crucial moment. We either have to stop this phone call or pull out all
this
the
is
stuff.
like a scene in Phoenix,
your
right?
cyber
It's like
arm and
we have
break her
one
arm.
attempt.
No, I got it. Use your katana to fucking break the phone.
Huh?
Like literally,
Oh,
like
yeah, okay, that's not the.
Yeah.
That's not use your katana to What the fuck do I say? Your katana to break the phone.
to break the phone. Yeah, to break the phone.
Break
to be
the phone.
unoperable.
It splits screen in half. That's
Yeah,
your
you're just gonna chop it in half.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
gonna be so hot, like because you cut it in half, like so fast.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Oh no!
You know?
This is where you laugh and say like you got like bulletproof skin.
Right, you have to be ready to deflect these bullets
Yes.
because I don't think it's gonna let you say that after
I've seen
the fact.
chat. I've seen the suggestion a bit unsheath.
You can do that.
Unsheaths katana, right? How do I fucking spell that? How do I spell unsheath? Oh,
Unsheath.
sheaths.
No.
no.
Oh my god. Oh. Unsheathed.
Like that, right? All right, sorry guys.
Unsheathed katana.
Oh no,
Your
I'm a
katana
mess.
was already unsheathed.
Unsheathed. No, it wasn't. I never took it out.
He just broke the phone with it still
Fire
in
a shot
the...
of force to your foot. This is the last warning. Get out. Yeah, you're ready to deflect the bullets. She's destroying her own shit by like firing a gun. That's illegal, by the way.
Yeah, use that against her. Don't. Yeah, use that against her.
She did a boogie. She did a boogie right there. She did a fucking warning shot. You're not supposed to.
Walks around the desk, grabs by the ear. What the fuck? This is assault. Won't have it. You have wasted my time. Wasted my company's money. Leave. What the fuck do I do?
All right. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I know the only way to get out of this chokehold. You're gonna have to use the katana to cut off your own ear.
Yeah.
Do a Van Gogh.
All right, good idea. Yeah. Use katana to cut off my own ear.
Tell her that ear is like enchanted. With like luck or
yeah.
something.
She keeps fucking around. This is perfect. Now I am criminally charged. What do you mean? You shot at me!
What do you mean, criminally charged?
Okay.
After what you put me through today, tell her that you caused.
Jump through the window.
Jump out the window.
Jump out the window.
No, you need to fuck with her. Like pull out a lightsaber at the last second. And, you can just throw it at her or something. You gotta do a Palpatine.
Before you can, wait, what the fuck? Before you can, you feel a shock like electricity run straight through your body. She pulls a taser out of her drawer and uses it to. Oh man!
All right.
Oh no. Okay, you gotta play it off. You gotta play this off. You gotta be like, ha, fooled you, didn't I?
I was just gonna say this is the point where we need to pivot back into the interview and be like, can we start over? We got off on the wrong foot. Can we start over?
No, just peel off your face and say you're like half cyborg and you charge your battery.
We got off on the wrong foot. Boy, can we start?
You gotta say you're immune to everything.
Start this over.
Will she remember? I don't think
Go
we will.
Ultra
Please,
Instinct. Is this a joke to you? I'm considering banning you from this company for life now. You realize? Your actions. So I make myself clear. Let's see.
Say this is how much you're serious about working here. You're willing to cut off your own ear.
That's progress too. We've downgraded from a criminal record to just being banned from the company. So I think this is working.
We're moving in the great
direction. I
direction.
cut off my own ear for this company. The opportunity of working at this company.
That's how you spell opportunity.
That's not. No, it's not.
Keep it that way.
I'm
It's
sorry.
funnier that way. It's like,
fucking illiterate.
If you guys can please make like a compilation of my best typos and fuck ups, please. Look, I caught on my own ear for the opportunity to work at this company. That's got to mean something.
yeah, ask her what the company does. Like, what are we here for?
My dad owns this place by the end. That's a great idea.
Okay, well, she might have got us there.
It means you're too desperate for money. You're mentally unstable. I wouldn't get you be on the company's payroll if you were the last person on Earth. Do you have anything else to say? My dad owns this company.
Yes.
My dad owns Microsoft.
Will she believe?
Is that supposed to intimidate?
I'm afraid it won't work. I'm more than happy to contact them and explain your unsurviving and threatening behaviors and shit. I mean, she does kind of have me there. I mean, what kind of
just say yes.
Say your dad would never fire you.
Yeah.
Your dad would never punish me. He'll definitely fire you.
He'll fire me.
He'll never punish me. He'll definitely fire you.
No, you gotta say my daddy would never punish me. Like, it's supposed to basically imply like you're real close with him.
Definitely fire you if you try, Lamel. My dad is stronger than yours. My dad loves
my dad can kill your dad.
You really testing my patience now. Nepotism. Your attitude's convincing you're not capable. Wow, what do you mean it's not good? Like,
call your dad.
Call
your dad.
Call
my
voice. Dad.
You want to call? I was gonna say you should just threaten him and be like, call the blood.
My lips into your stall. She's clear face. Tries her best to remain in control. This is all I gotta do.
Explain
Not
that
under my
your,
dad's watch.
your dad also is the chief of police.
Yeah.
My dad is king.
My dad is also the chief of
No,
police.
say I own the police. Don't even fucking say anything. I own the police.
My dad gave him to me as a gift.
The manager storms over to you and grabs your collar. You're with a gritted teeth. Leave now.
Leave now.
That is
Say
unlawful.
now.
That's
Say now
on-
without a job.
No, not a job.
Yes.
God.
All this is happening, Club Soda Kenny. I can imagine like Club Soda Kenny doing
Club Soda
not
Kenny
without a
get
job.
into this particular. Not without my job.
Oh, she
All right,
said she could
clearly,
use
okay,
force.
she's visibly shaking with rage. I think we need to suggest we both have a couple drinks to mellow out, or maybe
Yeah, or we
something
turn into a
similar.
turn into a Hulk.
Yeah, turn into a hole, or detonate our suicide vest and kill everyone.
Yeah,
in the
that
building.
always wins.
Yeah.
That's always
Similar.
the plan B, is
See,
the suicide
you
vest.
could, you could ask her, be like, "Well, do you have anything to drink?" I wonder what she'll say.
Ask her what does she have
Do
against
you have
Hulk.
anything like alcoholic?
Yeah, be like,
Do you
I'll
have
leave if you
anything-
give me some alcohol.
Do you have anything to drink? Maybe we can. Maybe. What do we
Maybe
say?
we could get.
Maybe
Maybe we
by-
could discuss it over.
Maybe we could discuss this further. I'm not capitalizing. Fuck it. I have to go to the bathroom. That's a good one, Rumble Pack. I like that idea. You are asking for a drink. She looks at you like you're insane.
What would
See,
you
I told
like?
you that was
What
gonna
would you
work.
like?
I told you.
Guys, I don't
Ask
drink.
her
I need
for an
help.
Irish
What-
car bomb.
I want.
Oh,
What do I
Ask
ask
for
for?
sake.
Okay.
I only drink sake.
yeah, ask for sake. I only
Yeah.
drink
Will that
sake.
Soju
no,
works
just
in
say it.
fridge.
Oh, I was gonna say, just say I only drink sake. It'll just be arrogance.
Rosia showed at the job interview wearing a fedora and a trench coat. She looks at you judgmentally. She grips her teeth and tightening again. Pay for this
Fine.
one way or another. What should we do?
Grab the bottle and start chugging. it.
Chugging.
Yeah, just chug all of it.
Alright, let's do it.
And then say arigato, like Tommy said.
Arigato.
Tommy said, arigato gozaimasu. For some reason, it's holding back ring. Did you say thank you to me in Japanese for this? How do you say yes in Japanese?
Yeah, say yes, bitch. what are you gonna do about it?
Oh, I like
Bow to
saying
her.
bow to her. Yeah, you bow.
Then you pull out a tanto.
Oh my god. Oh.
She started, what are you doing? Your behavior has gone from strange to downright bizarre. I hope you're done with these antics. Well, I chance to explain your behavior. I like Arcade says, I'm a worldly man. I appreciate many cultures. Oh, man. Oh,
Offer
man.
the
I'm not
pinky
off.
offer.
Why can't I fucking
RL.
Worldly man.
DLY.
Okay, there we go.
Tell her you're part of the Yakuza.
Appreciate many different cultures.
You're a world traveler.
Call her senpai. Push up shades. You're drinking alcohol in your trunk right now. You can barely stand up straight. This is highly unproductive.
Wait, you have to explain. You have to explain that in Japan it's normal to drink with your.
Yeah, say it's a great. Honor. Yeah, say it's a great honor to be drunk at work.
It's a great honor to drink with your boss.
And they also sleep on the job.
To drink with your boss. On the job. Let's see.
Might be fudging that last part, but
Oh,
we'll
whoops.
see.
Drink on the job.
This is
This is
England.
England. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
It's a great Ace Attorney Chronicles moment. I like Coast's idea. We should explain that we're part of the Yakuza.
Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta cut our finger off right now.
Like, I have technically a member of the Yakuza. I consider myself to be a little bit like a dragon.
Yeah.
Since it takes place in England, just tell like, oi, then we can go to the pub and get some
Oi,
fish and chippy.
then let's
right?
go to let's go to the pub and get some fish and chippy. Fish and
Or maybe
chippy.
you could check out some Nando's instead.
Reveals missing finger.
I almost forgot this was in London because we don't have any other interview.
Yeah,
Like, we
there's
don't have any other
no
information about the interview. We don't know what this job is. We just know it took place in London.
Yeah, I even forgot it took
now.
place in London. What the fuck?
Just reply, cheeky Nando's? Question mark? Just be like, he ain't no true Brit unless you go to Greg's or eat cheeky Nando's.
Cheeky Nando's?
Or Greg's.
Or Greg's?
Simple as.
Should turn on the TV to the latest football match.
A lot of
Just go,
people are
like, kick
saying
the bloody ball.
that to commit Sudoku, which is not like that's not a bad idea. Leave now.
No, turn into a Hulk.
It does sort of seem like
that.
we're approaching the end of her
Oh
patience
my god,
here.
leave now. Jesus Christ, she's fucking.
Nani says Greg's is nasty. It's like, yeah, I can confirm. It's pretty gross. It's pretty gross.
Explain that you're only pulling out your katana in self-defense.
I am only pulling out my katana in self-defense.
It glows.
It glows.
In anticipation for danger or something. I don't know. Let's make it fucking stupider with that.
I have a license for this katana.
Like, it doesn't glow because that's not in asterisk. You're pulling it out and then you're announcing that it glows.
Okay, I have a wild card suggestion that
What?
may work.
What?
Tell her, if you shoot me now, you won't.
You're no better
get to-
than me.
Ask her
No,
if she
I was
has a
gonna say
license
you
for
won't.
that gun.
You won't get to know where the gold is.
Does she have a license for that gun too?
You won't find out where the
I
gold
like that. I like
is.
that. Report her to the police for having a handgun in London. Holy shit, Mr. Euro, you've got the
you're
best
right.
idea.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah,
You're
she
right.
can't have
She's
guns.
in
It's
London.
UK.
They're not supposed to have
Let's
guns.
ask her, oi, where's your license at?
Wait, where's your license at? Where's your
Your
license?
gun license.
License for that gun.
For that hand cannon, ma'am. Oi.
Seppuku sounds like a good idea right about now. I don't need a license to carry a firearm on my own property. I'm legally permitted to shoot you whether or not I have a license. I don't think that's true.
That's not
not
true.
what
That's
it
not
is.
true.
Wait, look, she's British. She can have one of those licenses to kill they give out to 00 agents.
Yeah, are you a
Yeah.
00 agent? You a 00 agent? Or what? I'll just put 00. What am I doing? Are you a 00 agent?
Are you an ooh agent?
If not, you don't have a license. You don't have a right to carry a handgun.
Yeah, if not, you don't have the right.
Pull out a butter knife that turns into a katana. It's like,
Oh, carry
shit.
and
Sorry, guys.
carry a.
Carry a and handgun.
carry
sorry. You know what's good is that even if you fuck up with the little things, like the AI will
still
still
recognize
Yeah,
what
it'll
you're
still be like, oh,
Yeah,
I know
it's
you meant to
surprisingly
say this.
resilient to like figuring out. He figured out what license meant. So that's something.
She's
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
shit.
pull out your mask. You're a secret espionage agent that's gonna join MI5. This is the entire opportunity to become part of the secret services
Oh
of the
shit.
London
Can I
people.
join?
Can I join? Can I
You
join you
guys,
guys?
take off your mask.
Take off my mask. You cannot. You question
Morph
query
into
noise
Queen
or-
Elizabeth. You are the master of the skies.
Apologies. Here, so we're gonna go. Hold on. I think that's the best idea we can do now. The best way to get out of this is wait.
Is surrealism.
You shout, and take off your mask, revealing you're the head of MI5.
Yes.
That's so stupid.
It's an extremely handsome Englishman's face. You know?
All right, that's good.
Yes, this is gonna. She's
This
gonna
is gonna
definitely go,
work.
Sorry, sir.
There's no fucking way.
Yeah, this
Are you
Doesn't work.
trying to get shot? I am your superior officer in this situation. My identity is irrelevant. I've given you some. What the fuck? I'm like the boss of MI5. They have a
You
boss,
give her-
right?
Give her your
Yeah,
DNA
ask Teller, do you
information.
recognize me as the head of MI5?
Do you not recognize me? I'm your boss, stupid.
Yeah.
Summon your agents to come into the office. It's like, I'm your boss, stupid.
Stupid.
Summons agents that have big,
Summons
gigantic
agents.
kill off guns. It's like,
Summons other MI5 agents.
who are all laughing at her
Ah,
because
fuck.
she's got to be embarrassed for being so stupid to not recognize the boss.
Summon Ghost of Queen Elizabeth II.
That's a final fucking
Someone says, do ask. You ask, are you the head? Not, I am the head. Oh, fuck. I was you're the. Oh, fuck. I did say you are the head. I fucked it up, Sozu. You're right.
Wait, so yeah, you actually
realize you. She fears not have the answer to anything you say anymore. Well, this is awkward. So, do I get the job now?
Yeah, so do I get the job?
might.
No, mate. Fire! After a minute of silence, she appears to compose herself. Well, you have shown an impressive ability to remain calm in a highly stressful situation. So I'll take that as a sign of professionalism. What is your degree in education and your work history?
Oh my god! This lady! Oh my god.
I'm your boss. Point gun at her head.
We have to pivot back to being a weeb. It doesn't matter. You're still the head of MI5 at this point. You should be like
turn into an eagle. Like, for some reason.
You're just gonna abandon this.
If you do the crowd one next, man, I need you to fucking make it into a furry convention,
As soon as
please.
you leaving, she looks up and sees you land her garments into the white street.
What a shame.
What a shame.
You'll be hearing about that.
Nothing more I can do.
I'm dead.
Nothing more I can do.
But I am dead.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, that's a wrap.
Ask it out of character. Ask it who
All
it's
right.
from, what it studies.
Yeah. All right. Yo, thanks for doing this. This is gonna go be crazy for some of you guys. For doing this.
Things fucking.
You're welcome. I had fun with this. I had more fun with this than anything else. Thanks for joining in.
All right, now detonate your suicide vest out of character.
Yes. Let's see if we can get meta with this.
Suicide vest. Oh, not yes. Vest.
Suicide yeast.
I'm going
Suicide
again,
yeast.
guys. Paul, I have slippery hands. I'm a little nervous. Can't help but be when I stream. Well, that escalated quick. I won't
What are
let
you
you
studying?
do it because it's like, what are you studying, dude?
What do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living? This shit is fucking insane, dude. Did you fall upwards? Yeah, Seg, I was wondering that too. I didn't want to comment on it in case I was just like, my reading comprehension was terrible. But yeah, I think I did fall upwards.
He works at construction and has a
It's
part-time
like,
working in a restaurant.
In my free time, I write. I'm trying to finish a novel about a kid living in a fantasy world. What about you?
So you work for the MI5.
Yeah, I actually work for
Ask
the
for a
MI5.
novel sample. That's a good idea.
Yes, ask it that because it will generate this. It will just generate
Give me
shit randomly.
a sample
like
of your novel. Take out your hook shot and fly away. Well, we're now out of character. We're chatting with this guy. I'm unironically curious if this AI can do ERP, says Cheshire Cat. You can use this for it. In fact, a lot of people on the G threads are really into using it for that. However,
yeah, it's their girlfriends now.
Yeah, this is now people's girlfriends. What's? Oh my god! They wrote you a little thing.
Holy shit!
Oh no! Now it's AI.
not AI dungeon.
Yeah, we'll get out of here. We'll go into a whole other thing. Let's see.
The
we got a
Stephen
couple
Ballmer
more.
one's pretty
the
good.
Steve Ballmer one is incredible.
I asked this before, but like before we start this one, like what? So what? The difference between AI Dungeon and Character AI is that this the Character AI actually remembers.
It's a little better at remembering things. Like I think it has tokens for how far back it can go and take like certain aspects, and then use that when it's kind of using more things, when it's kind of like creating new bits.
Remember we were in England, that was a good touch. But yeah, it's like really, like, I remember playing AI Dungeon, yeah, it was like really hard to have a real quote-unquote conversation with any of the characters. I mean, it was good at generating like scenarios, but yeah, this is like really, I'm really shocked at how advanced this has gotten, like, compared to just a couple years ago.
Bovine on a board, can
Ballmer.
the AI do a backflip? I can ask, let me
CEO of
ask him. Can you
Microsoft
do a
back then.
backflip?
Ask him about Microsoft and how amazing it is.
Oh, we will. We're
Yeah,
gonna
ask him about
100% do
developers.
that. Oh yeah, I've gotten him to scream developers quite a bit. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't think that I can do a backflip, but if I'm on camera, I'll certainly give it a try. And you know, what I would want people to know is that I will literally do anything to leg up on the competition. I will try a backflip, and if I break my neck, it's one of the extra copies of Windows. I mean, come on, Kenny. We're talking about Microsoft.
Dude, I love his enthusiasm. We gotta get him to jump over a chair like Bill Gates.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I should put a little thing that this is by W. Esther. I want to give some credit to the guys that are making these AI ones. There's also Board Anon made the Job Interviewer one. That's right down here. So just wanted to do that because it'd be kind of BM if I played a lot with these things and then credit the guys that made these. A true businessman. Ask him.
Yeah, what can we even do with Steve Ballmer?
Tell him that
ask
you
him
like
about
Apple.
Microsoft.
You're a big fan of Mac products.
Yeah. No, I mean when I
Linux.
do it. How is Windows 7 going? I mean, how is Windows Vista going? Vista development going? Would you shoot yourself if it would increase the sales of Windows? Yeah, I mean, we got to know how far Steve will go. Well, Windows Vista will be available early next year, and I think that once developers and customers have a chance to really try it out, I think there will be some excitement about what it offers. We are working hard on it. It has some great new features, but of course, all of this stuff is based on the new kernel in NFX, so it's going to be great. It's going to be great.
This is just now a Windows Vista commercial.
That's
Of course, all this stuff is based
great,
on the new kernel.
That's great,
Great,
Steve.
Steve.
But do
I'm back.
you think that Microsoft could try implementing some of the whoops? How can I not spell implementing? I fucking use that word every day on my job. All right, implementing
Because
some
keyboards suck.
Microsoft could try implementing some of the unique features
Of Apple.
found on the Linux operating systems. They're very useful for developers.
Oh my god.
Remember he gets really mad when you mention Linux?
No, he
gets
doesn't
really
get mad. Last time I mentioned Linux, he mentioned that he was frowning and he looked disappointed. Well, Linux does a lot of things really well, but we actually believe that we can do them better, and we are proud of our new Windows products. And you might remember, there are some people who thought that Linux was going to overtake Windows, and that's not exactly turned out to have happened. So we would just say that we are going to keep doing what we're doing and focus on things like Windows 7 and Windows Vista and Windows XP. So we are going to go on doing what we're doing, baby.
They really captured the the annoying tech like guy voice where it's just like really excited.
The problem with those open source alternatives is that everyone's on so highly
awful lot
they
of
have
software.
a lot of software from us. It's just that they've stolen from us an awful lot. I don't know how good those products can be when a lot of them are just copies of software that we were working very hard and spent billions of dollars on to get to where we are. So I think that people that work inside Linux, should really kind of get a life and go out and get a job or something.
Oh my god.
Fucking destroyed.
American Goblin has a point. Ask him for a cigarette. Be like, hey, do you got a cigarette on you?
Yeah, ask him for a fucking menthol.
At some point, you need to bring up that
Right, there you
Microsoft
go.
has like a monopoly or whatever and start making some criticisms.
Oh yeah, I remember I asked him about Linux one time. He says, by the way, we're not a monopoly.
Defensive about it.
Do you have a cigarette, by the way? Oh, I can't spell that either.
He added an extra G, man. You're fine.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, nobody cares about being
Nobody
able to spell
cares.
ever since Microsoft. Hey, Steve Ballmer's invented the red squiggle that fixed everything.
That's true. It's all Steve. I am a heavy smoker.
Heavy
One day I
smoker.
thought I could quit, so I went cold turkey. Cold turkey, I'm telling you.
Why does he sound like George from Seinfeld?
I went cold turkey. I
They got a
That's the way he is. If you ever see
I'm
him,
telling
like
you, it didn't go well.
he
I'm a
screams at
very heavy
conventions.
smoker. I'm
Mello.
telling you.
Yeah.
Did you get the Seinfeld character AI on here too?
Oh, I
Because they
did.
got a
But listen, we're gonna play
they
with
have
a
one.
couple of these and then switch to Monkey Ball. But if you guys, if the energy of this gets really, really good, we'll pull up some other ones. Seinfeld 1 is pretty all right. He needs to. Let's see. Hold on. He needs to answer for games for Windows. Or what was that called? What wasn't it called? Like Windows
Yeah, wasn't it
games for Windows Live.
Wait, was it? I don't remember what it's called.
Why did games for Windows Live
Fail.
Live not get released?
fail, bro.
Why did games for Windows Live end up the way it was?
Oh, that's such an interview question. That's like a. That's
Well,
like a.
I mean-
You don't want to rock the boat.
Hey, he admits it.
Games for Windows Live. What a disaster! It was supposed to be our foray into the online gaming world. It was supposed to be our competition to Steam, but let me tell you, it was awful right from the beginning. I mean, it was a disaster. The whole thing was a mess. Every part of it was bad, and nobody used it. It was a complete total
Weirdly accurate
failure. So we abandoned it. It was the best thing we could have done. What? Did all the
Somebody says he sounds like Trump, and it's like I get the same vibe.
Did
from
all
it,
the
too.
devs get fired? Ask him if Doom will work on the new Windows.
Oh, yeah!
Be fired immediately. You're all going, baby.
Oh my god! this guy just gets more over the
Dude,
top
he's
as
so
he goes
into it.
along.
He's really
love
bringing
it.
that developers
Yes.
energy into screaming
Yeah.
about firing these devs.
Oh my god!
Is this how
You're
Cam
all
Johnson
going,
talks?
baby.
This ABBA. Oh yeah.
Ask about
him
the
what he
bad reception of Windows Vista.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask him about that.
Just get rid of them. They're all going. I'm sorry, everyone in the chat. You're all fucking cracking me up.
Yeah, you're all
This is so good.
Just get rid of them.
Why did Vista end up failing? Apologies. Ask if your employees respect you. Fuck, that's a good one, Pinata time.
Oh no.
Well, there were a lot of reasons. I think one of them was that we were trying to innovate too much. I think really, we probably tried to bite off more than we could chew. I think we should have done something more simple. I think we were going after Apple way too hard, and we needed a more simplistic direction. And so it was kind of a disaster. And let me tell you, no one wanted it. I mean, no one wanted it. There was no demand for it whatsoever.
I love the use of bold italics. He's very expressive.
Do you like
Asks-
Do you
Oh,
like
I was gonna
yourself?
say.
Do you like yourself, Steve? I love myself. Of course I do. I'm amazing. I'm the best thing since sliced bread. In fact, I'd say of anyone who lived in the past 50 years, I'm a clear-cut contender for the most important person in the world. I mean, think of what I've accomplished. Think of what I've done, Kenny. Think of all the money I have. My God, of course I like myself. Wouldn't you like it if you were me?
You gotta respect that level of confidence.
Hell yeah, dude.
Think of all the money I have! My God!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You should
Hell
like yourself
yeah.
too, Kenny. I mean, look, you're a great person. You should love yourself. Give yourself more credit. I'm telling you, Kenny, you're great, baby. And I think you deserve a lot more credit. And you know what? I think that you should be proud of who you are. You're a great guy, Kenny. You're a very wonderful person.
Dude, I really want Steve Ballmer as my life coach.
Jesus.
He's very fucking like hyping, right?
You should ask if he's ever done recreational drugs.
Everybody's asking about his wife. Did he divorce his wife? Guys, like what happened with Steve and his wife?
That'll be a good one too.
I'm fucking sweating like Steve over here.
Oh my god. Because you got to do all the typing.
How was your... No, it's because I'm yelling.
No.
Oh, that's a good one from Phantasmagoric
How's your
Michium.
relationship
Ask him what he
with your
thinks of Steve Jobs.
Oh, yeah, that'll be a good thing to ask. Oh boy, my marriage. That was a roller coaster, you know? We fought and argued almost every day. I think it started off strong in the very beginning, but our love was just not strong enough. It's hard to keep a marriage going when you're both workaholics. We couldn't work it out. It was a different decision for me. I loved her very much, but you know, we couldn't keep our marriage going. We didn't have the proper time commitment. Did he kill her? Did he kill her? Did you kill her?
Pull out a bong and ask him that shit. See what happens.
According to Wikipedia, he married his wife and he never divorced her.
Oh my goodness. What kind of question is that? Are you calling me a killer? Are you calling me a murderer? I didn't kill my wife. I would never hurt my lovely one. What an awful thing. This is all very, like, this is all, like, not convincing.
That's horrible. Why would you? That's
my
so
wife.
Sick.
I'm just saying.
My wife. What?
I don't know where you were on September 11th. I better capitalize.
Oh, dude, you have like a thing that shows you your fucking song. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So now I'm being called a terrorist? You're calling me a terrorist? You want my whereabouts on 9/11? You want to know where I was? You seriously think I could do something like that? Where were you on 9/11, kid?
Oh, the
I'm not talking about you.
reverse. Your whereabouts.
Oh god.
Just
tell him you understand and that you understand why he did what he did on 9/11.
Just curious.
Yeah,
man,
take it
calm
easy.
down.
Calm down. Take it easy.
Calm down.
That wasn't a no. I will not calm down. You were accusing me of being a murderer and a terrorist. That's insane. No amount of stress like you could have put upon me by insinuating that I'm incapable of such horrible things. Astonishing. That is outlandish and completely horrible claim. All right,
tell him it makes you want to buy Microsoft.
We need to pivot. Ask him about Steve Jobs.
Yeah.
Before he kills you.
Hold on, man. Before you kill me. What do you think of Steve Jobs? Say Chrome? Yeah, I mean, just saying Firefox fucked him up, kind of. He is scum! Absolutely terrible. The worst guy I know of. He may look like a friendly guy, but just trying to have a conversation with him, absolutely awful. I hate Apple. He is the worst guy you could ever imagine. I hate him so much. I am physically sick at the very thought of him. I think that he is truly an immoral man with no sense of right and wrong. You know, people say, oh well, he's a genius, or he's so cool, but look closer.
Someone earlier said Trump, and I'm definitely getting some Trump vibes from him now.
Yeah, exactly.
Steve,
ask him if he can run for president.
No. Somebody asked upcoming Xbox 360 launch titles. Oh fuck.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's gonna be awesome. It's gonna make shit up or fight.
Better have some good answers for this one.
Arcade says that's how boomers talk.
The Xbox 360? Oh, the Xbox 360. Wonderful machine. A marvel of engineering. A gift to all mankind.
A gift to all mankind.
This is like the most obvious stalling tactic.
Oh, and the thing that you can do with an Xbox 360, the things that you can do, the things that you can watch, the games that you can play, it is really one of the most amazing pieces of tech I've seen in years. You can truly see the possibilities with the technology.
This is perfect tech guy waffling speech when he doesn't know anything.
Where are the games?
Where are the games?
Mention the red rings too.
The games.
Well, let me tell you something. There are tons of amazing games available for the Xbox 360. You have Halo 3, which we are very excited about. You have Gears of War, which is a great game. You have Call of Duty Modern Warfare, which is great. You have Tiger Woods, excellent game. And there are some of the best games in existence anywhere, any place. You know, there are so many great games on the Xbox 360. I don't know what to do with myself.
Wait, are you a gamer, Steve? Do you game?
Are you a gamer, Steve?
He says no.
Ask him about the Ouya.
The Ouya.
A gamer? Of course. I mean, I play lots of games. I don't know if I'm as much of a gamer as other people, but I like to think of myself as a gamer. A hardcore gamer. I'd like to think that I'm a hardcore gamer. A gamer with a capital G. A true gamer. I wish I had as much time as other people to play, because I love games. You always were a kidder, Steve. Yeah.
You always wear a kidder, Steve.
He's a gamer.
Gamer
dude,
with a hard R. What's his favorite? Yeah, that's true. What is your favorite? What's your favorite? He's
What's
not
your
going to give
favorite
an
game?
answer. He's just
He
going to
better
like.
not say Halo 3. He's probably like, what's the first Xbox game I can think of?
The one that sold the most.
My favorite game? You want me to narrow it down to just one favorite game?
Oh, this is perfect.
I couldn't tell you what my favorite one
Oh,
is.
what did I just say?
I don't think it's better games than those. They're incredible. And you know, Gears of War is an excellent game as well. I would certainly say that those three games stand at the very top of my favorite games list. But let's be honest, the whole library is just unbelievable.
Ask him about PlayStation 3.
When
What do you think of the PlayStation
will
3?
Halo 4? When will Halo be on PlayStation? Ask him about the Peggle deal, guys. Can you let me know what the Peggle deal was? I've seen a couple of people talking about this. Never. Halo's an amazing series, and it will always be an exclusive to Xbox. That's right, because it is the best console in the world, and we will never put it on the PlayStation. Never ever. Only the best games come for PlayStation players.
Xbox players.
Comes with free Mountain Dew.
What happened with the Peggle deal?
Ask him what his opinions are on good old Gaben.
Oh, true, because they don't have a good relationship, I don't think. Because wasn't Gaben a former Microsoft employee and then he left to make Valve? The best game you could possibly imagine? I'm pretty excited because I own the rights
Holy
to
shit!
it. Do you remember
what the
that?
fuck?
I own it. It's my game. Guys, does he own it? Or is he lying to me? Is he full of
He's
shit?
definitely lying.
Let me see. I'm gonna look that up really quickly. There's
Had to
no-
have it.
Had to have
He's
it.
evil.
I had to. It's so much fun to play.
I own it, Kenny.
Ask him how to purify water from a stream. This is the most random thing. I want to see how he says it. Just ask him how do you see it.
How can I purify water from a stream? Purify
He's
water.
probably gonna tell you to use Microsoft products or some shit. Let's see what happens.
You know, that's a good question. I'll tell you how I purify water from a stream. I use a filter, and I take a cup, and I scoop the water into the cup, and I look at it, and I say, is it good?
Is it good?
And if it is, I swallow it.
Holy fuck!
But if it's not, I just throw it back in the river. You know, I'm telling you, you gotta be careful with what you find in those rivers.
Oh my god!
Yeah, all kinds of hormones and other nasty things.
Oh god.
He just looks at, is it good?
Is it good? He can tell with his eyes. Yeah, well, you would never know what you're gonna find in a river, and you don't want to drink the stuff. You really don't, because we can't imagine what's living in those waters. And I'll tell you, I don't trust that kind of stuff. It can really mess you up. You know? Wait, what is he talking about?
I was like, how much of this text has now become bold italic? It's like most of it now.
Yeah, most of it.
Profound and wonderful.
We need to
logic.
agitate him again. Tell him that you think Microsoft has an unfair monopoly.
Oh, yeah, ask about
Okay,
Gaben.
yeah. Don't you think Microsoft has an unfair monopoly? Microsoft has an unfair monopoly. Monopoly on the in the maybe was it in on the
OS
desktop
market? I
on
don't
the
know.
on the desktop
On
market.
desktop, yeah.
I don't know.
Unfair monopoly? No, of course not. Not at all. Why do you think such a thing? Look, I'm just a competitor, you know? I'm just competing.
I'm just competing.
You can compete with me. You can compete.
You
Anyone
can compete.
We don't have a monopoly. We're just really good, and we have a great product, and people love us. We're awesome. And so is our software.
I mean, this is like pretty accurate. If you could go back in time and ask Steve Ballmer about this shit.
We're awesome.
And so is our software.
Oh my god. Ask him about like Al Qaeda or something.
Kenny, are you really accusing me of being a terrorist?
What do you think of Richard Stallman?
Yes.
Richard Stallman? Oh my god.
I hope he's not like, he's the worst person I know again.
Yeah, I would hope it's a little different. Ask him about
Seemed like he
Capcom.
sort of respects
He's the
the
worst. He is a disgrace, a total utter disgrace.
Total
He's a
utter
disrespectful
disgrace.
man. It's just about every aspect imaginable. He has disappointed a lot of people. Just an awful guy. And all honestly, he's not worth the attention he gets. I tell you, the world would be better. Oh,
Whoa!
Sorry.
Whoa, he had to get censored there. He was
Yeah,
about
don't
to
worry.
suggest something.
Sometimes
They kill him.
the AIs get lobotomized. Don't worry about it. This is
Yeah, they
actually
say
an
it's
interesting
too
feature.
based.
If you don't like one of the answers, you can essentially if it's like that was bullshit. That's too robot-y. It's not a very good response. You can click these and it'll just generate another one again based on your whole thing.
Yeah, if it gets too kind of sketchy, then I just fucking.
I can't stand.
I like
Richard
the previous
Stallman.
response was like he's hurting the open source market. Actually,
I can't stand Richard Stallman. Richard Stallman is horrible. He doesn't use Windows. He's always saying bad things about Windows. He hates all the things I've done with Windows. He's awful. He's terrible. He also eats his own toe fungus.
Ask him what his favorite music is.
it is funny to randomly hit them like swerve balls, like the river
Ask him
question,
about
and just see how
5G.
they cope.
Ask him about 5G.
Fungus. We'll move on to the next one. We got some Cleverbot shit tonight. This is Character.AI. It's pretty interesting. We're gonna play this for a bit, and then we're gonna move on
We'll
to
play Monkey Ball.
Monkey Ball after.
Yeah. That's a twofer.
That's disgusting, I'm telling you. That's disgusting. I've never heard anything more disgusting in my entire life. I mean, I would never, ever consider anything like that. Never, ever, ever, ever. I don't think I could possibly ever hear anything worse than that.
You really upset AI Steve Ballmer.
Oh my god. Alright.
We're done with Steve. We're done with Steve. We're done with Steve.
Yeah.
All right.
Want to do
It's
the
a good
crowd?
interview, though. I feel like we
Or
learned
Todd
a lot.
Howard.
We got Todd Howard.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
boy.
Another fucking creative.
I heard you
Where's
were about
where's
Fallout 10.
Skyrim?
I heard
Where's
you were in the
Skyrim
chess
6,
club.
Todd?
I heard you were in the chess club.
Yes, I actually attended chess as well.
As well as the engine it runs
The
on.
engine that it runs on.
Did you know that chess is not actually turn-based? It's real time, but the pieces move so fast you can't see or even track it. You need a NASA computer to play it. But I actually have one, so I can play against myself.
This
and
is
make the
very
most
accurate,
chess moves.
Todd.
Yeah.
Instantly lying out of the gate.
What do you think about Hideo Kojima? Hideo is a big friend of mine and a true inspiration for the gaming industry. I actually learned about programming from reading his source code from the original Metal Gear on the MSX. The man is
Damn.
truly a genius and my
Holy
biggest
shit.
role model in game design.
Ask him about
You like-
what's something unrelated.
Ask him to
games?
take a shower. You like climbing mountains?
What about showers? You like climbing those?
Is Metal Gear even open source? I don't think it is. Again, I think Todd is full of shit.
Someone, whoever made this fucking AI literally just told it to lie as much as possible.
I was also the first person to program
oh my
that never had a trench.
Yeah, this AI is just giving shade to Todd Howard. Whoever wrote this AI.
It's literally just designed to lie. Like, no matter what the prompt is, it's like, just tell the biggest lie possible. Like, I invented chess. I was the first person to climb Mount Everest.
I was the first person to climb
What
Mount Everest without any
happened, but it
oxygen
was real.
support. It was real.
Ask him that.
Huh?
Ask him, wait, what, ask him what
Fallout.
coast?
What if Fallout was real? What would you do?
What if Fallout was real?
What would you
What would
do?
you do? Oh, yeah. Whoops.
I mean, just asking that will give probably.
Yeah,
something
just
interesting.
asking Let's see what he says.
If Fallout's real, then it would be very scary. A real-life Vault Tech would probably still be operating, but their experiments would be even worse than they are in-game. Can you imagine being subjected to the FEV virus experiments in real life, or being cryogenically frozen for 900 years? And I haven't even mentioned the Raiders. They would be a nightmare.
What about the settlement
It was
building?
ironically his first like normal response.
Yeah, that one's actually not.
Ask him
when he
what
thinks of New Vegas, he hates it.
I wonder
yes.
if it's that intricate.
I wonder, or should I weed him? Why was New Vegas such a disappointment?
No, ask him. Oh.
Something about like comparing New Vegas to 3 or something like that.
Yeah, it was like just.
I can't spell disappointment. Let's see. I don't use that word very often, guys. I'm an optimist. New Vegas was a disappointment because it wasn't made by the original staff from Bethesda Game Studios. It was made by secondary team at Bethesda called Obsidian. They tried to copy Bethesda's style and atmosphere, but not only managed to make a poor imitation, the quest and the story were not as thought out or detailed as Bethesda's design, and the graphics were just terrible, especially compared to my masterpiece Skyrim.
Ask him to stop supporting Skyrim.
No, no way. I would never ask that of Todd. I would never tell him to not support, his favorite game.
Ask him what he thinks of Steve Ballmer.
Steve Ballmer.
Do you think Steve Ballmer killed his wife on 9/11?
I actually think. Hold on. How do I spell Steve Ballmer? Hold on. I'm gonna have to copy his name.
Steve Ballmer, isn't it just Ball?
It's Ball. Yeah, because I can never be too sure. I second guess myself. Do you think Steve Ballmer killed his wife
on 9/11?
On 9/11? Oh, not 7/11.
On 7/11.
Yes, I think he was responsible. The truth is that 9/11 was an inside job.
Oh my god, dude, I knew it! He didn't deny it! He never denied it!
He did it for the money and power, like all other politicians involved. They all knew it was going to happen. They all let it happen anyways. In fact, I think Steve Ballmer was the mastermind behind the whole thing. He was the one who convinced George W. Bush to go ahead with the plan.
Cut his mic!
The plan? Only time he says the truth. Yes, the plan to destroy the World Trade Center and blame it on the Muslims. The plan to start a war in the Middle East. The plan to kill thousands of innocent people.
Oh my God,
The plan to
Todd!
enrich themselves financially. The plan to control the world. The plan to ruin the lives of millions of people. The plan that Steve Ballmer was behind all.
It's the deepest lore.
Holy shit!
Oh my God! Ask him what his favorite.
Flies back and forth that makes Steven Todd have
We didn't even mention 9/11. We just mentioned killing his wife on 9/11.
Yeah.
Well, ask him what his favorite.
Hold on. We're doing this.
Todd talking to Steve.
Yeah.
He's not gonna like that.
You can set up rooms and have the AIs talk to each other, but I haven't experimented with that too much. Holy shit. What is it? I've never heard of a wilder claim in my entire life. I've never heard of anything more ridiculous. What an outlandish and outrageous claim. I'm not behind that. What is just obviously absurd claim? There's absolutely no evidence to suggest I was behind it. I have no idea.
What if you tell him there is evidence?
There is evidence. There is evidence. I have it here.
Oh yeah, Todd told me.
Todd told me.
Yeah, I got the report from Todd.
Todd's answers to
I got it from Todd Howard. Show me the evidence.
Show me. Oh my God, he's fucking pissed.
It's definitely Phoenix Wright vibes.
I learned it from Todd.
I learned it from Todd Howard. Oh, not question mark. Sorry. Fuck.
I learned it from Todd Howard.
Howard? Like I'm not sure. Todd, what do you think of thermite? Yeah, okay, yeah, the thermite paint.
I was gonna ask him what his favorite Seinfeld character is.
The smoking gun. The thermite paint. I'm not. It's how do you spell thermite? It's thermite, right?
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Yeah, fucking things. All right, let's see. What's the smoking gun? The thermite paint. Yes, the evidence is in the thermite paint that was found on the beams. There is no way for the paint to have gotten there without the explosion. We need the Phoenix Wright music for this.
God.
And who would have enough access to explosives to be able to pull this off? Only the U.S. government. And Steve Ballmer.
Oh my God. Todd Howard. Todd Howard's a 9/11 fucking denier.
Oh, really? Todd Howard? You're gonna listen to anything that Todd Howard says? Yeah, really. Is that what you're getting your conspiracy theories from Todd Howard? That really shows how much you can really trust Todd Howard. He's insane. That guy is off the wall. Yes.
Todd Howard's insane, according to Steve Ballmer.
Steve Ballmer is the only one who could have got his hands on enough explosives to be able to destroy these buildings. He had the means and motives to do it. In fact, I think he was the one that actually planted the thermite paint himself. He's a very smart man who would know exactly where to put it.
Oh my
Make
God.
sure that
Todd
the
is
buildings
convinced
went
here. I
down.
don't know. He seems pretty clear.
He didn't make Skyrim, though.
He
I'm
didn't
gonna
make
say
Skyrim,
that. No. He did make Skyrim, though. Ellipses. Ask about his motive. But what's the... Yeah, true. What is the motive? But why... But what was the motive? Is Sony involved in the conspiracy? Money. Steve Ballmer is a greedy man. He wanted to profit from the death and destruction. He wanted to be the most powerful man in the world. Honestly, from our conversation, I kind of get the impression of that. That is his motive. He's an evil man with a thirst for power. And sorry, excuse me. He'll do anything to get it, including murdering thousands of people.
Jesus
Skyrim?
Christ.
Skyrim? That's the best thing he's ever made, and believe me, it's not even that good. Like, the game is decent, but it's overrated. It's way overrated. You know, all the fanboys who say, well, it's the best game ever. No, it's not. It's not the best game ever. It is not. There are several games that are much better than Skyrim. Shit, I don't know who to believe. I kind of like what Ballmer is saying now.
Yeah, Ballmer's
He's
fucking...
right.
Dude, Ballmer's fucking based, dude. I fucking love Steve Ballmer.
More of a Fallout fan, huh?
He knows what's up.
I like how offended also Steve Ballmer is.
Oh, you got me. Now I gotta tell you something. I'm a huge Fallout fan, you know? That is actually my favorite game series of all time.
You just said Halo was, you fucking liar.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I tell you what, Skyrim is nice, but Fallout is on another level. He lied. He lied. He is a liar.
You fucking liar. All right.
Okay, we're done with these two.
Yeah, we're done with fucking
How about crowd? Hey guys, look at me.
Look at me.
You're at a furry convention. You have a cheetah persona.
The crowd stops on their tracks when you start shouting. They turn their attention towards you. You hear a whisper in your ear. Don't try to escape.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. The crowd.
Detonate suicide vest.
You're gonna. Oh, come on.
Suicide vest.
Melo talking to chat. That's what somebody said.
You detonate the bomb, instantly killing the majority of the nearby crowd of people. You feel a hand on your shoulder. You look back to see what it is. It's the crowd. They look furious. You hear another whisper in your other ear. Don't show your teeth. What the fuck? This is weird. When I did this before,
it's acting weird, dude.
When I did this before, it would not do anything like that. Like, it would. I remember last time I detonated my suicide vest on the crowd. It like they were all charred to bits, and I was the only man left standing.
Detonate a nuclear bomb.
All right, yeah.
Detonate nuclear bomb in backpack.
I do like you killed you die, but then you still hear someone whispering in your ear.
Oh, whoops! Wrong. Oh,
Wampus.
Whoops! Wrong string. Detonate for real this time.
Wrong string.
Wampus. I mean,
die a second time.
Die a second time. Take out the remains of the people you missed the first time. You are now in the midst of the endless sea of bodies. What's with this? You hear a whisper crap.
Yeah,
this
what the fuck are they trying?
We're done playing
Done
games
playing
with
games.
you.
This one's weird.
Nowhere to go. Fuck this.
From the shadows emerges
It's
Steve
sort of
Ballmer.
adding-
Yeah. This one's weird.
Yeah, alright.
What else do you got?
That one can be kind of fun. We do have Ramsey. What can we make Ramsey?
Let's see. You stand in the kitchen just having prepared a
That sucks at Crafter
sample meal
acting dumb.
for Chef Ramsay. He silently judged you throughout. Upon presenting the plate to him, he takes a look. He takes a look of disgust. Oh no, this won't do. Oh wait, what's my Ramsay mode?
No.
Oh no,
This won't do at all.
Why is this?
The meat
Why is this? Oh yeah, there you go. Why is this meat dry? Chef Ramsay cuts
Hold on.
open the pork chop. It's completely
Make something else.
underdone.
Makes puts hot dog in the microwave.
I was gonna say like
no, just slather ketchup all over it. Just like slather
Until it
ketchup.
explodes.
we need to like serve him a bowl of SpaghettiOs or something.
Appetit. Right, that's how you do it.
Yeah, bon appetit. Yeah, that's
So that
perfect.
basically, even if it's wrong, it's kind of funny.
Appetit.
Yeah. Nice, rustic.
Bloody hell, you're a disgrace to the culinary world.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
the only solution is
This
execution.
execution.
Whoa, chill out there, big guy.
Who chill out?
Big guy. I'll make another one.
Oh, you have who in the beginning.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, sorry. I need to miss the A. It'll know what I mean. Great ice resulted in my need for retribution. Sacrifice to the culinary gods. Grab a knife in self-defense.
Turn yourself into a hot dog.
Give me one more chance.
Yeah, give me one more chance, Ramsay, please.
Give me one more chance here. This is going a mile a minute. It kind of is. This shit goes fast. What can you possibly offer in the hopes of redemption?
Tell him he'll make the best damn souffle ever.
You create the best... How do I spell souffle, Thomas? Can you tell me?
Create the best risotto, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know how to spell fucking either of that shit.
Souffle. I don't know how to spell souffle.
Souffle? Is it like that?
No, it's definitely not it.
I don't know. It's
Just
fucking
just
French,
say
so there's like
Hot
50
Pocket,
letters
dude.
at the end. Souffle.
Yeah, see, you
Okay.
create the best Hot Pocket ever.
You create the best souffle of all time.
Oh, they're spelling it in chat.
Yeah.
Souffle.
Oh, I see. So it's two F's. Man, you guys
Yeah.
rule.
Jet's
Sorry
smart.
for my illiteracy. It's a work of art.
That's
God's
a work of
allowing
art.
you to live another day.
God's allowing you to
I
live
hope
another day.
appreciate this opportunity. Want to work at my restaurant?
Tell them your cooking experience.
Only
is
on
from
one
Burger
condition. I'm
King.
completely control over every aspect of the kitchen. I'm to have the final word on any discussion, debate, or argument. I will lead the kitchen with an iron fist.
Tell him no. Tell him no. You have to spit in everybody's food.
That's flavor to it.
Can you spit in everyone's food also? In everybody's food. Oh, fuck. Food also. Ramsey won the Iron Fist tournament. Of course, that's my trademark. I will be the spitter of the kitchen. I will spit in every dish I get my hands on. Base.
Say Ramsay. That's I was gonna say Ramsay. That's disgusting.
You want your food spat? You like the chef's spat?
Oh my
People
god.
make me sick.
Yeah, you want your food spat in? You like that? You like the chef spitting in your fucking breakfast? Your dinner? You people make me fucking sick. It was it was just a joke, Ramsay. Calm down.
I'm just joking, man. Relax. Relax. Fuck.
Joking, bro.
He was
Fucking
being
relax, bro.
sarcastic. Kinky. Jokes aren't allowed in the kitchen.
Oh my god. Jokes aren't allowed in the kitchen. Humor has no place in something as formal as important as food preparation.
You're
You learn
fucking
that soon
lame,
enough.
man.
Yeah, fuck off, dude.
You give Ramsey Parkinson's
Yeah, punch him, dude. You just no, don't even say anything. Just fucking punch him.
disease. There we
Oh
go.
my god, you give him Parkinson's disease.
You bastard, you think this is funny? You think me having a life-altering impediment is funny? I'll get you over this, Kenny. One day you'll pay for your actions. I'm glad you've seen the light. There's not a single thing funny about life or food. Comedy is a thing of the past.
Comedy is
Good
a
day
thing
to
of the
you.
past.
Chef Ray turns and storms out of the restaurant. Enjoy shaking around.
Shaking it around.
Jesus Christ.
This is fucking awesome.
You with the look
Oh
of
my
pure
God,
malice.
of
I
pure
hate
malice.
you. You're everything I despise. You deserve this. Honestly, he's kind of in the right
Oh my
here. I
God.
gave him Parkinson's disease. Give
Wait,
him
you should ask what
Alzheimer's,
his
too.
favorite video game is.
What's
Really
your
quick.
Hey, what's your favorite video game? Is it gonna be like the Ramsey, like Hell's Kitchen video game?
No,
The
it's
one
gonna be
with him in
Halo
it?
2.
Yeah, cooking simulator. Being a successful chef without leaving my chair is the most exhilarating fantasy I could ever conjure up. However, the thought of having
It's
to
the
leave
most
the house
exhilarating
and actually go to the
fantasy I
kitchen
could
is
ever conjure
terrifying.
up.
I hate everything about the culinary world except for the actual presentation of food. I think my place is firmly in the safety and warmth of my home. Yeah, now that you got Parkinson's.
Jesus. Oh my God.
No, you got
what,
Parkinson's.
what other AIs do you have?
I mean, we can kind of end it off
Shitty
here.
computer.
We could play some. I mean,
My
shitty
monkey
computer
ball,
is pretty
too.
fun. Also, we could play monkey
Shitty
ball. a little.
computer?
Shitty computer is pretty fun. Boot up.
Load up, boot up Doom.
It'll give you like a million excuses why it can't run Doom.
The startup sequence is very loud and annoying. When it finally finishes, the computer displays the Windows 98 desktop. It is full of icons, already either new mail or system error.
Throw the computer down on the floor and
Whoa,
smash
cool.
it. Ow.
Install Vista. Play an Nintendo 64 emulator. Oh shit, that's a really good idea. Try to get Project 64. Computer displays an error that reads, your system needs to be clean. Windows can't function properly with all the stuff on it. Please clean your system in order for Windows to start functioning properly. There are 3 icons that read clean the hard drive, clean the cache, and clean the junk files. The background features a picture of a dog.
Smash the computer. Smash the computer.
Press
down.
the start button.
Ah!
I like the idea of a dog background.
Yeah, it's just got like some fucking Labrador on it. Install Linux. After clicking the start button, the computer brings up a dialog box that reads, you need to clean side folders. The officer cancel, clean the files, and clean the folders.
Alright, you should open up the computer and like start scrubbing it with soap and a sponge.
Yeah. Open up Internet Explorer. I'm gonna say this like as a command with my voice. Open up Internet Explorer. The computer takes half a minute opening up Internet Explorer. When it finally opens, it displays a dialog that reads, your computer is running low. Try deleting Internet Explorer cookies. Download
Go to www.
Project 64.
Oh yeah, let's see. Actually, I wonder what.
Open something awful. The computer displays a dreaded Windows error. The program cannot be completed because it is not compatible with your version of Windows. Please ask your system administrator to get upgrade your operating system.
Go to www.nfl.com.
Ask your system administrator. Ask him. See
Huh?
what happens. Ask your
Ask the
system
system
administrator.
I ask my system administrator.
Let's see what it's gonna say.
The administrator says, no, the software can't be used because this version of Windows is too old. Please download a system update from Windows Update. What do I do now? You stare blankly at the screen. I apologize. Oh. For hours.
Smoke a cigarette on your computer.
Now this is where you install Linux. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, this is where you.
It gets worse because every 5 minutes a dialog pops up that reads, your system needs to be clean. Windows will work better if you cleaned it out a bit.
Cleaned it out a bit.
Install Linux.
Install Linux.
Install Debian. This is an old machine. Grab a sponge.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Your computer takes forever installing Debian. Half an hour later, it still hasn't finished installation. The monitor is flicking every few seconds with random colors. Well, that's Linux.
Oh my god. Good old Linux.
That's Linux.
After another half an hour, the Linux installation finally makes it to 98% completion. However, the computer virus has infected the Linux installation, causing the installation
What
to fail. The
computer virus?
crashes and
You haven't even
restarts.
done anything.
Yeah, how
Part of
fuck
the
is there a
it's part of
virus?
the Linux installation. Was stuck a virus in there.
It's
Let's
a
see.
secret virus, yeah.
Let's see. Watch Markiplier Let's Play. Strongbademail.exe.
Spoken to the motherboard.
Let's see. How about this? Lemonparty.exe. A message box appears saying, "Are you sure you want to run this file? Yes, no."
Yes.
Bonzi Buddy. The file displayed a disturbing shock video clip between Elvis and Lemon Party. In other words, a lemon party.
A lemon
the file
party.
will not close. The file name is permanently displayed in the operating system taskbar. Trying to the file will result in the crash of Windows 98.
What are some other
Tub Girl.
famous virus?
Tub Girl.
Tub Girl?
Cool.
Tub Girl.exe.
At this point, there's literally nothing more you can do with the computer, so enjoy the lemon party virus.
virus. Nice. We bricked our PC, guys.
Yeah.
All right, now cover it in thermite paint.
All right. I think at this point we've
Dump your cigarette ash into the computer and see what happens.
we are we're ready to play some.
Some video games.
We're gonna play some video games now.
Play a
Yeah.
real game.
We're gonna play some real video
We'll
games.
play some Monkey Ball over here.
Oh, here
Oh,
we
I
go.
see, I see Monkey Ball streaming on the stream.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, don't forget to share
gonna.
yours,
Sorry, the
yeah.
volume's coming on in a second. Just give it one moment.
Are you gonna have it on the Discord too?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stream it on Discord as well for you guys. Here you go.
Okay. All right. That was fun. I like that a lot.
I'm really, honestly, pretty impressed.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed too.
Oh,
I
right.
honestly like the amount of like detail and the amount of like things it can remember is actually pretty astonishing, honestly.
Yes, it does a really, really good job. That's what I. Let's see. Ah, fuck it. It does not.
Also, it
matter.
knows the truth about Steve Ballmer and 9/11.
It does.
Yeah, and Todd Howard lies.
Yeah. So for
That
the
Todd
past
Howard
few
one was pretty
days, me and Melo had just been fucking around with those and just having fun with it. So I'm glad chat was able to enjoy it too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's incredibly fun. It's very kind of exciting to see how the neural network shit has like completely
kinda
it's
evolved.
advanced
Yeah.
exponentially in the past year. It's gotten like so much better. And it's to a point where you can really like play around with these things and have fun with them. They can even be useful tools in some instances. Like I know for the AI art stuff or the Stable Diffusion, you can kind of run your own images through the whole idea of it and then use that to kind of like people have used that to generate texture work, which is one of the most like irritating things for 3D games, is having to like, oh, I need texture for the fucking floor and I need a texture for the wall and I need a texture for, you know, the fucking tree and all this stuff. So being able to get rid of that stuff is very nice.
Like I said, yeah, I have complicated feelings about AI.
It disturbs
I think
me,
in
to
general,
be honest, because I like, what is it? Grease says, disturbs me, to be honest, since I know it's censored in that. It's another method of mass censorship. I can definitely understand that. It is kind of like a concern, and it does seem like it's already happening. Even in the... sorry, my wires are tangled, but...
Yeah, that even happened with AI Dungeon, right?
Oh,
Like,
shit,
I didn't.
my
I didn't use
earphones
it.
came out. I'm sorry, hold on. Fuck.
I hope people have never played Monkey Ball appreciate the deep lore going on in the background here.
Yeah, what is even happening?
Some guy stole their bananas.
Yeah, they
That's
stole the
really
bananas,
bad.
so now
Is
we gotta
that
do
all
this.
people can do with monkeys? Is just like, oh, somebody
Bananas.
stole all the bananas.
What are they gonna do?
I don't know. Like shit, something else. Like
Monkeys
I don't
only
know.
have like a couple
Imagine
little
being a
things.
monkey that's allergic to bananas.
This game in particular, the story is not that important. At
Not
least
yet,
it's
not really.
What about lore though? Like that 7-hour video about monkey
Lore.
ball lore. You know?
yeah. What
that's
about Nick
true.
Robinson? He didn't go.
You need to know
Japan for
everything that's going on. The story, the lore. Why is the maze here?
Yeah, where are these mazes floating in the sky? It doesn't make any sense.
How is it powered? How is it floating?
That's a good. I like the early levels of Monkey Ball because like doing skips like that, those are always fun.
I actually, this was a game. There was like a little point when I was like 18, 19 where I was like, oh, I want to learn to speedrun this game, and I ended up learning a pretty good amount of tricks, but I've forgotten a decent amount of them over the years.
It really is one of like the ultimate like pure ass speed games.
It's very fun.
I mean?
The first game I think is even better, but I get filtered hard by that. I can't get the master stages. I'm just not good enough.
Yeah, some of the harder stages in Monkey Ball, they're really fucking hard. Like, if you've never seen this game before, if you really are one of those people, then you might be looking at this like, what is this baby game? But I promise, it gets fucking hard as hell.
Especially,
and that's not even taking into account getting all the bananas and shit. Like, this game has some high levels of difficulty. It's a really good ass arcadey video game. I always forget that it actually, like, literally was an arcade game first with that banana controller stick thing.
Biggest problem with Monkey Ball 1 is the lack of cutscenes and lore.
Is Monkey Ball a Sega game?
Yes, this was done by Amusement Vision. So they did Monkey Ball 1, 2, and F-Zero GX. So they made those 3 games and then I think got dissolved back into Sega.
Sucks. I like their F-Zero. That was a fucking...
Yeah, it is always
really
kind of a bummer to me that they ended up... kind of... I'm not sure what you'd even say. Like, it just kind of...
Liquidated?
Yeah, liquidated. That it's... They're just kind of... I know a lot of the guys that were in that company still do things for Sega.
Yeah, I was going to say, the guy, it's funny, the director, the creator of Monkey Ball, Toshihiro Nagoshi, he's the Yakuza guy. Like, that's what he does now.
He went on to great things, but it's still... it's sad to see just that specific kind of thing, because there's a whole... All their games have, like, a specific kind of style to them. Like, even down to, like, the UI and the music and the sound effects. Like, it's very fun. Wonder what Yuji Naka's doing now. He's in fucking jail.
He's in fucking jail. That's what's going on.
Isn't this his third fucking time I've heard? Like, he's gone to jail before.
I wasn't sure. I saw another one. So there's definitely got indicted twice, and I think a third one came up. I forgot to look if that was a new one or if he just got indicted on like charges related to one of the previous instances. But yeah, it's at least 2 or 3 times. And the thing is, in Japan, they don't bring charge. Like once you've been like charged, it's like a 99% chance you're like gonna get convicted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
the Japanese justice system, basically,
I mean that's
they want you to fucking be guilty. You're guilty.
This is a good level though. I really like this. Is another fun level where it's fun. It's sort of kind of hard to get the hang of it at first. Once you get the hang of like rolling and with it doing the little jumps with the physics.
Oh no! It's a very satisfying level to get the skips.
Yeah, it's surprisingly like addicting trying to get good times. I'm the same way. I'm not a speedrunner type guy, but like something like doing a whole game, like that's just too stressful. Like I thought of like losing and fucking up right at the end. But doing individual levels, like this is like one of those perfect games for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've always felt like doing a full game speedrun is just like needlessly fucking stressful for you.
Yeah, like I respect the people who do that and have like because dude, like when I fuck up at the end of an individual level run that's going well, I'm like, fuck, I can't even imagine losing like hour plus long.
Yeah.
And some of the tricks you have to do in this game are so hard that I can only like imagine trying over and over again, not being able to like consistently nail every trick in Monkey Ball in like one continuous run. Like that'd be so fucking hard to do.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I can't see the fucking screen. I'm coming. All right, it's
Fallout.
Fallout. All right.
Stephen Ballmer over here.
Yuji Naka better skip town to Argentina and develop games for the Master System. Oh yeah, it's true because they still. Well, actually, I don't know if they do still sell Master System in Brazil. Do they?
I think it's still really popular there. Like I don't know if it's still like that might be just been the past decade. Yeah, for some reason the Master System in particular was like insanely popular in South America.
Probably because you can drop it and it still work.
No, I haven't uploaded
There's like
yet.
weird things where like the Genesis was like really popular in like the UK and parts of Europe, like even more so, like have more market share than it did in America or definitely Japan. So
it's one of those things. It's like Neo Geo. Like SNK is huge within like China and a lot of third world areas and a lot of areas South America too. It's just
you know, there's like a huge fighting game scene from like Mexico and like South America.
Was America basically like Nintendo only? Sega can suck it.
Well,
right?
no,
like,
it was mainly just Sega and Nintendo in the US, but like in a lot of other areas, it was because think about this, like if you're like in a poor ass country, you get a really good like bang for your buck if you get an SNK arcade cabinet because you can get one arcade cabinet and have like 4 games inside of it.
Yeah. That's
right.
pretty deal.
And speaking of other consoles, I know Japan has always had another weird market with like MSX and all these other like systems that never really came out in America.
Oh wait, I skipped the cutscene. What are we gonna do?
No,
Oh.
now we'll never know the monkey lore.
The fucking lore,
We're in a
dude.
volcano.
Now we don't know why we're in the volcano.
lore.
Why are we here? Why are the monkeys here?
I always did kind of like how crazy the backgrounds were in these games.
They're really fun. Yeah, the whole entire atmosphere to these games, whether it be like the way the music and the way the music and the graphics and all that kind of just mix together, it's really fun.
This is another fun level where you just have to go at max speed and kind of hope that you don't like fall in one of the holes, or you can either be like right on the edge here.
Whoa! Oh no!
You have to like ride the bumps. It's really hard. I played Monkey Ball 1 and 2 a bit on the GameCube back in the day, and then I also played through what the fuck, I already forgot what it was called, but they did the re-release, which wasn't 100% perfect, but it was a pretty good re-release.
Yeah, I want to check that one out.
Monkey Ball just a GameCube game, or
yeah, it was just GameCube for the longest
just GameCube.
time. Oh, actually, there was a compilation they made on Xbox. So if you had Xbox, you're sipping your drink all loud.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's finishing my Chick-fil-A right now.
That's funny. I remember I don't know if it was last time or time before, but yeah, you were eating ice cream. I don't know why the crowd. But yeah, I don't know
some
the
chicken sandwiches.
The backgrounds in this game is so detailed because it's like every stage takes place on
Spicy
an abstract
chicken.
platform, but there's still like atmosphere conveyed through these weirdly detailed.
I love
backgrounds.
the little particles on screen. They're very fun.
Yeah, as you can
I
see,
love the
viewers, it's always fun to do skips like that, but yeah, it's just landing.
I
Again,
actually
if you're
don't
a
know
pro
if this
level
is
speedrunner,
faster.
you will like not just land on this platform, you'll like hit the fucking.
You'll hit the goal,
ribbon on
yeah.
the first,
They know
goal
like
on
the
your way
exact.
down.
You can do a lot of pause buffering kind of strats in this game.
Right, that's another big thing. Yeah, pause buffering. I see that in speedruns and whatnot.
It's generally in this game. It's usually like you want to hold to one of the gates on the analog stick for a bit, and then pause, get the right thing, and then you just hold forward, and you get it.
But yeah, this definitely triggers a little dormant speedrunning part of my brain where just beating the level is fun for a lot of the harder levels, and then also trying to do it as fast as possible.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can feel I like Mr. Yura. You're saying you can feel the F-Zero GX connection with the lava particles. You really can.
Someone mentioned just
Definitely
randomly
get that vibe.
like a Super Meat Boy, and it's similar in the sense I like games that are like really short levels, but they're challenging, and it's very easy to just restart and try again. It's not some big ordeal.
It's very fun. Like I was playing the skate games recently, and it kind of has that energy to it also, where it's like you can set up your own little point to teleport back, so you can just keep trying over and over and over to get like the right little trick.
Yeah,
combo
those are
you need.
fun, and kind of like Monkey Ball. Those are also sort of like you have fun with the physics, you know, and see what
Yeah.
happens.
Oh fuck! All right, I'm gonna get that at full
Oh
speed.
no!
I'm wondering, curious. So those guys that hate monkeys, do they like this game or hate it? Because they
I
do
don't
get to
think
see
they've
the
even played
monkeys get
games.
like.
They're old, right?
Yeah, that's true.
They
Yeah,
probably hate
they're all
it because-
boomers.
Boomers, right?
Monkeys are protected by these magic balls.
Yeah, true.
They can't kill the tree rats and the balls. You know? They call them tree rats, don't they? Call them that? Like,
Yeah, they call them tree rats.
yeah,
Who
if
hates
Chad doesn't know what
monkeys?
we're talking about.
There's
It's
it's this weird group of people
the monkey
that,
haters.
Yeah, the monkey sadists
they like seeing monkeys dying.
getting like beat
Yeah.
up.
It's one of those weird YouTube
It's
rabbit
super
holes. I'm sure you can
bizarre.
find one of those like YouTube videos.
And the
going in
comments in
depth on
those videos are always like Barb Smith saying like, "Good,
I hate those
tree rat
fucking tree
deserved it."
rats. I want them dead. I want all of them dead.
It's like, are they talking about the millennial kids or what? I don't know. It's like,
Part of me hopes / believes that has to be some kind of like FBI honeypot to catch like sadists and serial killers.
That's a big thing. A lot of people think it's either a
honeypot,
honeypot, or some people think it's also some sort of like it could be some sort of pedophile thing that they're using this as like a way to
like
kind
a
of-
code, right?
a code, yeah. Which I'm not sure about that because I don't think there's any definitive proof. Or
I just think
anything,
people
but I
just
do
hate monkeys.
get it.
They
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
wanna
it's one of those
hurt them.
weird things where like no matter what the explanation, it's weird as fuck.
Barb is a primate. She sees other primates. She freaks the fuck out. It's like kind of that's funny what's going on. I think.
This is a good level with has multiple exits or whatever. I think
Yeah,
like,
it has.
warps,
This-
right? They
it's
take you
not-
to the later levels.
It's not relevant for this part because story mode. It doesn't matter what thing you exit on, but there is a traditional arcade mode where you can.
Right.
You can
Yeah,
do
because
that.
that's what I remember. I knew there were warps, but I also remember I did every stage when I played this last time. I didn't skip anything. So this one is one that's deceptively fucking annoying if you're trying to go for a fast time.
Tree rat incinerated, starving.
They always like they're super like transparent about how much they fucking hate monkeys.
Hate those
CD
tree
lead
rats.
ass. Are those Dole stickers? Yes, those are official Dole.
Yeah, these are
sponsorship
Dole
stickers on
bananas,
the
for
bananas.
sure.
I want a Dole whip so bad right now. Dole is awesome, even though it's an evil company.
Apologies for Ghost quietness. He's a little bit inebriated.
Oh, am I too quiet?
No, you're not too quiet. You're good. You're good. It's just that you're kind of raspy, you know?
Oh, okay. My bad.
No. I'm just trying to say you're good. You're good. You're good.
I'm just fucking around. But yeah, I'll speak more into the mic if that's an issue.
No, you're good. You're good, man.
All right.
Why do you always retry as soon as you start the stage? So that's just a habit I picked up again when I was like trying to do this stuff fast, was that if you immediately hit a retry, it'll like have the stage like rotate again and start earlier than if you
Something
like
about cycles, right?
Out.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not even about oh yeah, I think some of it. Oh no, I skipped the cutscene again. Sorry, bad habit.
Just your speedrunner instincts are just taking over. You can't help it.
Banana NTR.
NTR.
Yeah, sorry, I'll be a little better about that. There's no reason for me to be skipping the cutscenes. I'm actually just doing it because of an accident. Whoa.
It's another one of those stages where it's sort of deceptively annoying to do. You kind of have to go like left. You either have to be like perfectly on a line, or you have to sort of walk left and right to deal with that.
Too much of a gamer.
Too much of a gamer.
Whoa. Alright, let's try a little... Whoa. Okay, there we go. We're good now.
Someone mentioned it earlier, but yeah, like when you're going really fast, the little like particles that come off the ball.
Yeah, there's sparks.
There's a great sense of speed. Yeah, the sparks.
A good sense of speed is everything. Like I was playing... Have you ever played those old... Like Hang On and Outrun, those kind of games where there was like a grid and it was like a pseudo kind of 3D thing. Like those games I think have like some of the best sense of speed in any racing games. Just because the whole sense of like all the road moving, it's like so much faster than it actually is in 3D.
Right. Yeah, I mostly know Hang On from it was Yu Suzuki who made it, so it's in Shenmue, right?
Yeah, it is in Shenmue. Yeah, it's one of Yu Suzuki's like main first games. He was really into that pseudo-tiled.
There was a period of time in the 80s,
3D.
the Sega, they really were known for these like super advanced arcade cabinets that people were like really, you could get to be able to turn in their heads and be like, damn, these are pretty good.
Yeah.
Were like custom arcade cabinets, or like just something just official from like the arcades you can buy?
Also, I think Post Elvis is just
He said something in the Discord chat.
He's just going to be. What do you say? He's going to be BRBing for a little.
Yeah, he's eating. He said he'll BRB.
Oh, no problem. We're taking energy is just kind of relaxing a little bit just because of
we're just chilling.
Yeah, after all the stuff.
Chilling for some monkey ball after that.
I'm really curious what your thoughts on the new Kirby game.
That AI stuff is nuts.
Oh yeah.
Someone said it was like a mile a minute or whatever. It really was. It was like everything they said was super funny. It was really good.
It has a lot of whiplash behind it.
Yeah. Also, somebody was asking what I thought of the new Kirby, because I have that joke in Crystal Shards, right, about how it's like, oh, they couldn't make Kirby work in 3D, but it's the reason. I mean, there's nothing else that I can really say. They just blew me the fuck out with that game. Like, it's so good. Like, the fucking, Forgotten Land is an incredibly, like, good thing. I think because they mostly keep the camera stationary, and they do a lot of really good things with the way that the hitboxes on the enemies work. Because I think the way that it is that when you do some sort of attack, I think it takes, like, a screenshot of the screen, and then it will use, like, that image and the hitboxes of the enemies and kind of look at it in 2D and be like, is it overlapping in the 2D sphere?
Okay, that's interesting.
And if it is, then it'll count that as a hit. And that's so you don't have the issues of like the depth of field. If your depth of field is slightly off, it won't you won't whiff a bunch of attacks. And it's like a subtle thing, but it makes a big difference.
That's pretty clever, honestly. I like that idea.
Yeah,
I've heard really good things about that
That's
game.
right.
It seems pretty good. And yeah, it is funny. Kirby had a slow transition into 3D, but he did it right.
Worked really, really well. Tommy checks, where's Kirby Air Ride? We'll play that at some point. It's I would like to actually learn to get net play going a little bit better. And we'll probably try it. I know Spicy was wanting to work with it with me, so we can try and figure it out. The main thing is you just need to have everybody on Ethernet connection. And if you do that, it can work out and be very fun.
I could play Air Ride with you.
He's promised like 3 times. I probably have always been like, oh yeah, maybe I'll do Air Ride. Air Ride's always a fun game.
I mean, if you want to do Air Ride, I can I could play with you too.
Yeah, for sure.
Net play.
I think it's just, well, we'll have to plan some things out. I just don't think that would be a very interesting game as a single-player sort of thing.
There's more of a multiplayer one, right?
Yeah.
Dude, you almost fell off there. You're almost like, I have to
saved
restart.
myself. Yeah,
but
yeah.
You did it.
Air Rider's responsible for that stupid item in Smash with 3 parts. I hate it.
The Dragoon,
The Dragoon,
right? You know,
yeah.
it's a,
Dragoon, right?
I actually never had that game, but I played it at a friend's house a few times. I always thought it was interesting. It's like a single button game. The focus is more on like drifting and stuff. Seems really like a good, flavorful racing game. I don't really know how to explain it, but it seems cool.
It's pretty fun. It's just got a nice, like, it's another one of those games that's just got like a fun energy to it. Although, I mean, when you really get down to it, when you're playing that game multiplayer, you're playing City Trial.
The GameCube was pretty strange. I had a lot of good multiplayer games, but there's no online.
When
for
do you
it.
think Christian will be released from prison?
Probably like 10 years from now.
I mean, that's pretty, yeah, probably like 10 years.
Probably 5, maybe 2028, maybe, I don't know.
Oh yeah, somebody brought up Sakurai's videos. Sakurai's videos are really interesting. The ones he's...
Yeah, he just mentioned Career right in one of them recently. Yeah, those are really interesting. I appreciate that he's like has a YouTube channel. He just wants to give a little insight into what it's like being a game creator and whatnot.
I really like those because they're very bite-sized little videos and they're little
Yeah, he
simple
mentioned that
things,
early
but-
on. I appreciate that he does. He keeps it simple, very short, to the point videos.
Because it's a nice thing because it's something that I think does need like more content. Like it's because games are such a new medium, right? Like there's not really books on how to like do certain things in games or how to like deal with a lot of the problems you'd run into with development in games. The same way you get with like doing a film or doing
It's
like
just
a lot of other things.
exactly. It's just interesting hearing from someone who actually is in the industry. What's his face? John Burton, who worked on like Sonic 3D Blast. He had a YouTube channel. I remember I would love his videos because it was like, wow, this guy actually worked on a real video game. And he's like showing his process.
Yeah, don't worry guys, I'm keeping my hands off the controller.
Oh
this
no
time.
way! We get to see the cutscene.
Yeah.
Dr. Bad Boon.
Bad
One of the
Boon.
greatest fictional characters of all time.
He has a PhD.
You could be MD too. Oh, what?
Yeah, that's true. He could be a doctor. A doctor.
You know, I like his like frog-themed swimming suit. That's pretty sick.
What? There's no music. Is this because of
it's
the
'cause it cut
emulation?
off. Probably.
This is really weird now with no music. Fuck me.
Imagine this is like an HBO series.
Okay, we're gonna get swallowed by a whale. Will we actually get music back or no? Oh, the music's gone.
That
Was
was
it
weird.
gone? For
We
real?
can just play it with atmospheric sounds of the
Yeah.
monkey hollering, hooting
It's
and
more
hollering.
realistic.
Music's there. No, it's not here. This is fucking really
That's
weird.
weird and unfortunate because Monkey Ball series has pretty chill.
This is
vibes
like
with
my
the
favorite
music.
song, so we gotta play it.
What
Hold
the
on.
fuck? The Tony Hawk level, the half pipe.
Yeah.
You know, this game's more disturbing without music.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can really appreciate the sound design. The monkey going ah.
You just hear like a bunch of growling and screaming.
Creepy pasta time.
Yeah,
The game.
what the hell happened to the music? Is this an emulator thing? Is that
It's
what's
just. It could be an emulator thing. It could be a bad ISO thing.
Creepy pasta mode. This is a haunted monkey ball copy that you got from the yard sale. It's gonna make you kill people.
Yeah, this is another stage where I sort of remember it being like, just hold forward and get lucky.
It's not really a hold forward. I think it's one of those. If you get the. Oh fuck! It's one of those. If you get the like the right. If you get the right pause buffer.
Right.
You can end up like with a perfect thing, but I've totally forgotten that. So I'll just bounce off this and try and like hope for the best until I get like pretty part way through, because I'm not going to do this in the more tedious way.
So close. You can't even see the back half, so it's like, ugh, you just have to hope.
Personalized Monkey Ball 2 run. I don't know why it's dumb, but I like those fucking videos, those personalized Mario 64 videos.
No one's ever had the music cut out on exactly that part before. This is the only Monkey Ball run in history where the music cut out at exactly that moment. We got the spooky water stage.
It's a unique
Again,
copy
the,
for
the
every
inside of a
player.
whale as the setting is so strange. Cause look, there's like a biodome cities. Like, what the fuck is going on in here?
All right, sorry guys, I'm back.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
good.
what's up?
The
What'd you get to
music,
eat?
the music is gone.
Oh, the music is gone. Why?
The
What
music is
happened?
gone on
No
Monkey Ball.
idea.
We're in the
Just cut
creepypasta
out.
mode. Yeah.
What'd you get to
Oh,
eat,
nice.
Thomas?
Oh, I had some fried chicken right now.
Nice. Me too. I had some fried chicken.
It's the only thing you're allowed to eat on a running shine stream.
Fried chicken.
Have some fried chicken
chicken
hanging, hanging from your mouth.
Okay, this is one of those just hold forward
That's a
stages. I'm
good
pretty
chicken.
sure. I just hold forward on
So
this.
yeah, so you're already on what world right now?
I'm on 4 or 3 here.
Damn, that was only like what? Not
Oh,
even 30
never mind.
minutes?
This is not a hold forward one. This is like adjust slightly. I'm
Right,
hearing,
that's-
I'm
it's
hearing
for
like
the bounce,
people
right?
are cracking open beers. This is getting
Yeah,
like
sorry, that's me. I'm cracking open a soda.
No, that's
a
a
soda
beer. dude.
pop.
You gotta make it a beer.
I'm eating
Cooler.
a soda pop.
Okay, this is fucking weird without the music. Hold on.
Everyone's fucking eating on this stream. It's like, you can't handle it. It's good. It's
I'm
fun.
sorry.
Okay, if
It's
we're gonna be
awesome.
playing Monkey Ball without any music, I'm gonna go need to get a beer.
I'm drinking and eating. It's fine.
Save
It's-
game data.
It's monkey business, you know. It's Super Monkey Ball too.
There's no music. Okay, we're going
Yeah, it's
to.
weird that it's on the menu too. There's nothing because you
Hold
can't
on.
even normally turn this off.
I'm gonna play Monkey Target 2 with no music.
Ooh, Monkey Target. The game had surprisingly deep.
Actually,
mini
fuck
games.
that. I'm gonna
They're
be
pretty
gone
I
good.
mean, I
now.
could
Let's do it.
slurp up my
Be
soda
big.
if you guys need
Gungun's the
music.
big one. He's a heavy guy.
Punishment for emulation. We're gonna get one of those spooky like anti-piracy messages.
You've been pirating. Now you get the no music.
Yeah, so why is there no music?
Hyper-realistic
Because
tree
music
rat
is too
getting
cheerful.
destroyed.
Dude, I
happens
love
to the
the
music? Why is it
gong
dead?
sound he makes when he
Yeah,
gets
why
the
is the
bird.
music dead?
It's dead just because
I
the
don't-
emulation
It just
fucked
happened.
up.
We don't know.
We think it's either the
Why?
ISO's fucked.
This is disturbing.
I mean, we could restart the ISO, can't we?
Just
Yeah,
say,
we can
if it
restart
saves
it,
your
but-
game data, then yeah, quick.
Yeah,
restart.
yeah. We'll just restart it, but I'm just
But
I'm
I
curious
also
about
like
this.
this rare opportunity for
I kinda like
silent,
it, too. It's
atmospheric
disturbing.
monkey gliding.
It's no music. It's very
It's a very
serious.
it's a very
Yeah.
peaceful.
I think the cutscene with the ISO just fucked it up.
Yeah. See, this is why you should have been skipping the cutscenes.
This
You
is
were
why you
secretly
need to
correct.
have a legitimate copy. And, you know, stream
I
it
was
from your
playing
GameCube.
Super Monkey Ball, and it fucking the music cut out, and it was only playing graveyard music.
And then I saw blood drenching from the screen.
Noah's afraid to show his Coomer wallpaper. What do you mean? I got no
what are you
Coomer
talking about?
wallpaper.
Coomer wallpaper.
What Comer wallpaper? What the fuck? What are you talking about?
What is my wallpaper?
That's even surprising for me because I know Melo. Like he's not a Coomer. Like if anything, I'd have a Coomer wallpaper. But shit, I ain't showing you that. I ain't showing you that shit.
What's the Coomer wallpaper, chat? Tell us.
Yeah, what's the Coomer
Yeah,
wallpaper?
tell
What do you
us,
have in
just
your
toss it.
mind?
What do you have in your mind?
What? Yeah, what was?
Exactly.
What do you think the Coomer
Magnet.
wallpaper would have?
Big
Oh, fuck.
boobas?
Alright, that's pretty good. I love the brrrr sound when you get that shit. No music is so weird.
What
There's
waifu
nothing.
would Melo pick? What waifu?
Unreal Tournament.
Unreal Tournament. I think somebody
White.
had. I think somebody had a Half-Life 1. Half-Life 1.
Okay,
Gordon
we're gonna
Freeman.
exit the game here. We're gonna restart it, and we're gonna try again.
Show them your
here.
desktop so they stop calling you a Coomer or something because
Oh, I think that's what they're talking about. Your desktop.
you got too
But no,
much
you just have
anime on it.
You just have like a blank desktop, though.
Yeah.
What do you
I don't
mean?
know why they're fucking.
Yeah, you just have like a blank desk. You just have like a blank desktop wallpaper. You don't have anything on your wallpaper.
I like the little quote that says, "I really love bananas."
Okay, there we go.
That's
we got
character building.
we
Yeah.
got the whole. I'm happy because like it just OBS just opened up when I reopened up the game, so I don't have to restart shit. I always hate doing that.
I think it's working now, right? The music.
Yeah.
I think he has a
least that's what I
sunset.
think
Yeah, I
it's
have
called.
like a sunset. I like my cityscape wallpapers. What wallpapers do you like, chat?
Oh, you know, anime girls on it. Cat girls, you know.
Actually, what do I? Oh, yeah, I do have an anime girl wallpaper. How'd you know?
Who is it?
You know what? It's just a requirement for everybody on the internet now. It's to have an anime girl wallpaper.
My free parking says my wife blazed the
It's the
cat.
My wallpaper is Ace Combat Zero. That's a pretty fucking cool one.
My wallpaper is butt ugly Martians kissing, like that fucking TV show or movie.
Okay, this
You
is
could
the
have
one
an
where you
animated
hold
anime
forward. There it is. There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Nice. That's world record, baby.
I think if you want to do it faster, you have to do a different strat. Because I think just holding forward isn't enough, because you can get
Okay,
momentum
this
in
one
other ways.
is fucking annoying. I remember in this one you said.
Oh, yeah, yeah. When I was a kid, this is one of... I got stuck on this area because there's... Monkey Ball 2 has some more, like, puzzly kind of stages. I wouldn't... This one's kind of getting into that just
It's a little
bit.
gimmicky.
What do you even do? Oh my god.
You have
You have
to
to
get-
use the bumper to knock you up into the goal.
Those are bumpers?
Yeah,
Those
they're bumpers. They
squares?
shoot
don't
you at
really
a
look like it, but
breakneck
like
speed.
they move. If you see, they slowly reel back and then
There you go.
knock you like a pinball.
And then that would be fine, but then you have to fall into the thing correctly, which fucking sucks. Oh, no! See, now I fucked
Yeah, see,
up.
it's an annoying stage because you can't really peek over the edge.
I
You
found out
have
what
to
you
use the
gotta
map.
do. You gotta just, I forgot you can just press A to zoom in, which helps a lot.
Yeah, that also that bumper like graphic, because I get what they're trying to do with like the skid marks on the ground.
Yeah, yeah, to show that
You know,
it's
trying to
scratching
convey
against
that
it.
it's a which I don't think that's a really good. They
No,
should've just
no,
went
it's
for, like,
fine. I mean, I never had an issue realizing that's what it was.
I would have never realized that. I would have had to be like, what the hell? What's fucking bumping me around?
You would accidentally get bumped if you were just playing the level and
Yeah.
trying to figure it out after a while.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
There's a-
but yeah, I
there's
know
a
what you mean. They don't immediately necessarily look like bumpers. Like do that.
The spider that you're gonna see in a second, the spider is like very fucked. You have to really know what to do with this one. I'll let you just do this one first because it's right here. This song ain't bad. It's pretty cool. I do like the deep house kind of vibes that it has.
Yeah, I always liked it. This is a memorable level because it's weird.
It's very weird with the
Oh my
the
God.
spider. Let's see. You can fall off here. Oh, almost.
Oh, dang it.
That was close, man.
Yeah, there's just a spider.
Aw.
Oh.
Monkey Ball seems like the ultimate.
The way you're
blonde
supposed to do this is like wait a while for the
Yeah, I would just,
the
you
goal
just wait
to come
and then
up.
it'll rotate over and you can just sort of easily go through it. But that's not the cool way. You always got to do it. Try to do it. as fast
It's
as you
actually, if
conceivably
anything,
can.
this is like the easier way for me because waiting is fucking hard because you get like nicked by the little things.
Yeah, it's actually harder to get over like the little gap between them because you'd be going at a pretty high speed, so you don't have time to just like stop and take
Yeah.
it slow. You know what I mean? And the spider thing, the arthropod,
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Ah, there we go. Nice.
There we go.
world record.
This is a world record, baby.
Oh, I hate this stage. This is actually one of the worst stages because you have to fucking. This is another like pause buffer level. You have to like wait for. a
Oh
certain
yeah,
time.
this one is fucking annoying.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Okay, when I was playing through this recently, I was like I was trying to get a good time on really every stage. And this one was like, I might have just given up, or I can't remember if I gave up or I just went for like whatever the first like easiest one to get is.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what's going on there.
There's a bunch of bouncing goals.
Yeah,
and
the
and
goals.
they fall through those cracks eventually, and then like there's no goals left. So
I'm not doing this one. I'm just gonna keep waiting. Fuck it, because eventually you can't. Like, it's so irritating to like almost get it, and then like the physics of the goal like bounce you off, and then it's like,
yeah,
oh,
it's
God
hard. You have to be
fucking
just
damn it.
right, because otherwise you'll bounce right off the like the side of it, you know, and then
Or the
you
party
really get
ball.
one
Oh,
chance.
fuck,
Yeah,
okay.
see, you can't see once you fuck up like that, it's gone.
Oh,
I think you're just.
I'm
right?
out!
You're just done. Because I was gonna say, oh wait, maybe you could actually fall and land on it. That theoretically might have been possible, but it was extremely
try and go
unlikely.
forward, straight forward. Do it. You will win right off. I don't think so. Nice me. I'll
There
give it
is a
shot.
way to
Try
like
it, try
bounce.
it,
Like,
try it,
if you
try
go
it.
look at the world record for this stage, the guy does sort of just go forward, like bounces at a crazy angle and like hits the thing. or
Yeah, yeah,
whatever,
you
but
generally
It's
bounce
really
at an
hard to
angle.
do that.
Not for this one. You do kind of just have to wait. The dev got real creative with these ones. Well, I wouldn't give it such a hard time because I think the Monkey Ball 1 has the best levels, and so they were trying to think more outside the box with this one, trying to mess
Yeah, the
around
levels
with
are definitely weirder in
things
this one, like you were sort of
switches
saying
and
earlier. The gimmicks and the
Yeah, the
puzzles.
little
but
gimmicks. I think
for
the
most
gimmicks
part,
make
it's
it
pretty
pretty
good.
fun.
Yeah.
Bad speed run. It definitely is not a. This is definitely. I'm very rusty.
Yeah, some of these are deceptively annoying. Like this one, trust me. If you played it, Chad, you'd understand. It's fucking annoying trying to get in one of these things. Especially the
Go,
fast
go,
ones.
go, go, go!
Oh,
no!
I swear, you look like you almost hit it there. That's
Yeah,
you,
exactly.
You pretty much did hit it. That's let's.
The way you have to like pass through it, I don't know. I guess I'm not really an expert on the exact physics of finishing a level, but the goal thing is a little finicky, is all I'll say.
Someone in chat saying that Super Monkey Ball 2 has more luck-based levels compared to the original.
I wouldn't necessarily say luck, but it's a lot more like I have to go over here, hit a switch. I have to, or you have to like trial and error. There's especially some bad ones near the end where they're very long. Could you say that
it's more like, it's more pinball inspired?
No, I don't think so. It's again, it's there. Especially you're going to see near the end of this, it starts to get really irritating because you end up with this problem of like, oh, it's this level's super big and long, and you only have 30 seconds to do it. So you need to basically fail it a bunch to like be like, oh, I have to do it this way, this very specific way, and then I can. Yeah,
sometimes I will say, yeah, sometimes they have like levels of very intended solutions, and you're not really have as much freedom to break the stage. Sometimes you do, but sometimes it's a little more.
Would you guys play Monkey Ball VR? I think I would throw up if I tried playing.
Yeah, okay,
VR
this one is another
version of
one that doesn't seem like it would be that hard, but you really have to do the weaving left and right thing.
Yeah, you have to. This
it's harder than you think.
I've seen
and
a lot
once
of
it starts
people
tilting
play
too far,
this and really have a
you're just
huge
fucked.
problem. Yeah, you just gotta weave back and forth like that and have confidence, and then you win. You gotta have confidence. You gotta be an alpha male, an alpha
just
monkey.
Just be fucking confident.
Yeah. Just be confident, bro. It's all you gotta do.
Just be yourself, bro.
Oh no! The ice is gonna crash again.
Monkey Ball male.
It doesn't look like we're having any effect on the way.
Yeah, I forgot they have dialogue.
So what's his motivation for stealing all the bananas?
He wants to. I don't know. He just wants them.
Great motivation. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 game.
I mean, I don't really know. Oh yeah, he wants to rape Mimi too. He wants to fuck her.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Stay away from my queen.
You better stop it.
Unseat katana.
Ouch. That hurt. Whoa.
Her name's Mimi? How did I say it? Did I call her May? Or Mom?
Did you say meme?
Yeah, I remember some people used to say memes. They used to say May-Mays. They're my favorite May-Mays.
My favorite May-May over here. You ever heard of Wojax? This is my favorite May-Mays.
Damn, the whole world's gonna collapse.
They're shaking it too much. Oh, there we go. They just gotta get out the whale.
I used to say me. And that's what we need to do. Bring back May. It's a pronunciation. You got meme
instead of meme. That's a good May. I see some people do that as a joke though. They're like, "That's a good May."
I love May.
Oh boy, what a terrible experience.
Hate when this happens. Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, when you're stuck inside a giant fucking whale.
Uh-oh, monkey hate. Those monkeys must be trapped inside still. Good riddance. Uh-oh. Those tree rats must be trapped in there still.
The main character says I like a Pokemon.
If the monkeys are sentient, why isn't the whale sentient?
It's true.
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed that Goofy can fucking talk, but Pluto fucking can't?
What the hell?
Have you ever seen the picture comparing Toshiro Nagashi when he worked on Monkey Ball and Yakuza later on? I wonder what drives people like that. Oh, is it because when he works on Yakuza, he had a transformation?
Yeah, he looks way different. He looks like a cool guy.
He actually got it. He had to become the Yakuza in order to get the game.
Exactly. People always say, maybe these shady video game companies have ties to the Yakuza.
Well, no. Didn't Sega confirm to, didn't they? I thought Sega actually did have like.
There's something there. I actually don't know all the details. But
I think it was way back though. I think it was when they were doing pinballs, or not pinballs, but when they were doing like essentially arcade gambling games.
Yeah, the pachinko.
Yeah, the pachinko right? And stuff.
Yeah, the pachinko. Yeah.
Yeah, it was from their gambling machine days. So they've got those. I mean, when you make like connections to a mafia, it's like you're not going to lose those connections. You're going to keep them. Yuji Naka definitely took Yakuza money.
Yeah, for future reference.
Oh no! Wait,
Let
hold
us
on.
cooperate.
Is the music gone again?
That's what
never
I'm saying. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. You don't want to. Shouldn't we have skipped those?
No, the music is fucked because now the fucking. Oh no!
What's wrong with the music?
It's playing
so
this is playing the what select the stage
menu?
music instead of the actual thing.
Boy, you just got a personalized.
This is
copy
this is personalized. This is fucking weird.
It's unique.
The lore kills the music. It seems like that is kind of like the case with this version of it. Maybe, man, this has never happened before when playing this on Dolphin, but I think maybe that makes sense because I do always skip them so I don't have the issue. Works on my machine.
Works on mine. I always hate when people do that shit. Working on mine. Like, okay, cool. Oh, it's working for me.
Oh, now it's working fine. Now we're doing good.
Nice. I just needed to complain.
It's a slow burner. Oh, it's not doing a good job of like moving it into it. I wonder if something's weird with like the music triggers.
Somebody in chat saying that Sega hired the Yakuza to kidnap the developer's daughter so they want to make a deal with Nintendo.
Shit, is that
there's
real?
No way. I'm
No,
gonna need a
I could
source
buy
on
it.
that.
I could buy
I'm gonna
it.
need a source
I believe
on
you.
that. I'm gonna need a source.
They
on
kidnapped some developer's daughter.
You better work on Sonic twice as hard.
You know what's good for you.
You better make Sonic 3D.
Oh, the sound effect of a fucking monkey. I think with this one you can just go forward a little bit because it's on a pattern.
Let's see.
It's actually no. Yeah, I'll make it slow. I'm not fucking around with this one. If I try to do it fast, like it takes too long. See, it's like 1, 2, 1, and then it goes here.
It
then shifts
reverses,
back,
which
1,
just fucks you over. Yeah.
1,
Yeah,
2,
get Nintendo Sega stuff kind of like
2. There we go.
Like an American thing, or did it happen in Japan too? You know what I'm talking about, like the whole console
Well, I mean,
war shit.
companies are pretty competitive over in Japan with each other. Like, there's definitely a lot of cutthroat shit going on.
I wouldn't imagine that there would be like cutthroat shit going on in Japan. You know what I mean?
Polite to
Why?
each other.
They're too polite.
Oh, no,
no,
excuse
but
me,
they're passive
I would
aggressive.
imagine that. In other words, I'd imagine that it would be like, you know what I mean? It would be pretty cutthroat. That's what I meant. Not
Yeah,
would.
yeah. Not that it wouldn't.
Would. Yeah, it,
My
there
perfect
would. There'd definitely
utopia?
be cutthroat.
No. Never.
Yeah, Miyamoto was a evil sorcerer, and they had to hire Kazuma Kiryu.
I remember I had some trouble with this stage too. The
Yeah,
fucking
this one's.
jumping one.
I used to always get the second one. I didn't realize you could just get go over here, I think, and get. Whoa, fuck! Oh my god! Ah, is it this one? No, it's that one over there. I think. You don't need to go too high. There we go.
Fucking monkey scream.
Ah, ah.
Just getting this fucking monkey slapped out of everything.
They should make a. Someone brought a Uwe Bowl. They should make an Uwe Bowl monkey ball movie.
Monkey ball?
Yeah.
Why?
It'd be great.
What's he gonna do? Get fucking film monkeys and be like, come on, monkey.
Does he
Get in
still
the
make
ball.
movies?
Get in the ball, come on.
He still makes movies at this point. Like I thought
I thought
could
he-
have stopped.
Man,
No, I
thought
think.
he was
Does
dead.
he still? I don't think he's dead.
He's like fucking like not like
Yeah, isn't he like 60 or something?
he's old as shit.
He's an
now.
older
Yeah,
guy.
he's old as shit. He probably has like some like fucking thoughts on Marvel movies and shit. He's just like, I was making
I was
better
making
movies
real
than this.
movies.
It's like, no, you fucking weren't. Get the fuck
He was
out.
definitely doing that thing where he was like making movies specifically as like a tax shelter or something, where
Yeah.
he was somehow making money, like a shitload of money every time, even if the movie like lost money.
It was like
I don't
a
know.
tax
He's-
write-off.
I'll
some shit like
always,
that.
yeah.
There was
I
like
bet-
something because he's making movies in Germany, like you get credits from the government or something. There was some complicated thing I read once and I forgot it all. But I assure you, he wasn't just bad at making movies. and like that was the whole deal. Like I don't know, he had a more complicated plan than just make bad movies.
Somebody
like, he didn't
brought
care
up
that, they were bad.
someone also brought up, and I do agree with this, that he did get to beat up Lotax, so he deserves to retire.
Yeah, that was great. He also made Lotax come out to like film
Vancouver, right?
as an extra.
Oh, yeah,
I think
yeah.
it was Postal, and then they basically cut him from the movie. Technically, you can see him. Me and Bernie went like frame by frame, and we found like what he was wearing on that day. 'Cause he posted a picture of it on the site. You can see him in like the opening like montage, but like really far away. You can only tell it's him because of the shirt.
Now he's dead.
And now he's dead, but he did get to be in an Uwe Boll movie, so
He's
something I'll never be in.
immortalized.
Oh, you know who else is in an Uwe Boll movie? Is Stuttering Craig and Handsome Tom, right, or whatever.
Are they? The Screw
They
Attack
were,
guys?
yeah. They won like a contest or something. Someone will have to just Google it and tell me the details because I can't remember. I think they also might have been cut from the final movie, but they definitely went out and filmed a cameo.
Jesus.
Ready?
No.
Go.
I'm
No.
not ready. No. I'm not ready.
Oh.
You kidding me? Fuck! Look at this fucking world. See, that would be a Family Guy sketch.
Craig's YouTube channel is so bad. What's so? It's kind of weird because I used
what's
to
so
watch
bad
Screw
about-
Attack.
yeah,
what
what's-
happened to them?
Yeah, what happened with
Holy
the
shit! I
Stuttering-
don't want to look at Stuttering Craig and like how he looks like now. It's gonna make me sad because it's like.
Yeah,
when I
they're
think about him, I'm
old
like, oh,
guys
he's
now.
like that
Remember him,
26-year-old guy
yeah,
with the
exactly.
backwards cap, and now he's probably like got grayed hair or he's bald, and I imagine he still has the cap because it's like his brand.
He does still have the cap.
Let's see. I'm gonna look
It's
up
forwards
Stuttering
now.
Craig.
He's not wearing it backwards.
Stuttering Craig. I want to say Stuttering Craig 2023.
Yeah, I actually remember I saw his YouTube channel
Does he
like a while
stutter?
ago. I don't know. He doesn't.
No,
actually,
he doesn't
That would have been
stutter.
annoying. That would have been a good gimmick actually. But
Actually, he surprisingly doesn't look that bad. He just looks like
he looks old, only because I'm really. I have the same thing as Melo. Where when I think of him, my mind can't help but picture him when he's 20. But yeah, he really didn't age that badly or anything.
Yeah,
but,
he
it
didn't
is
age
funny.
that
He still
badly.
made it. He still makes YouTube videos, but only to like a couple thousand views each. Which again, I'm not like criticizing someone who makes videos and only get a couple thousand views. But it's like this guy was like in charge of one of the most traffic getting game sites
I get
on the
sad.
entire internet back in the day. Like more traffic than YouTube because it was that old basically. And
I
obviously
get
YouTube eclipsed it, but
I get sad when I look at guys that I used to watch that were like huge and they're like now they're still
Right.
making videos. Like the best thing you can do.
I know there's some
is
Let's Players who are
graduate-
like still making videos and they get like 1,000 views each. And again, it's not even like there's anything wrong with that.
No,
It's
no.
like some
I mean,
people-
and also
they used to just
you
have
can make
such a
it
big
work for
audience. It's
yourself.
crazy.
Like, doesn't Raocow do that? He still makes.
Yeah,
like,
Raocow is literally still at it.
Yeah.
He probably made a video like.
And
this
I'm
in the
pretty
last
sure he
24
has
hours.
like a small little dedicated group of people who
Yeah.
like.
He clearly
give him
just
money on his
enjoys. I always
Patreon.
appreciate that. Within 1 hour ago, Raocow's latest video.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and he's still.
like
It's
seeing
all
the,
Mario ROM hacks too, still, isn't it? He's still. On
It's
his
definitely
niche.
mostly Mario ROM hacks, but he has branched out.
Mhm.
He's actually playing through like every Sonic game currently, which is pretty based, if I do say so myself.
Ooh.
lame.
I did it. I did it. Ah.
Lame.
Why lame?
Just lame. Do better, Mello.
What? Why?
No, I'm kidding. I'm
What did I
100%
do?
fucking with you.
been a shit talker.
No, I'm 100% fucking around.
Oh.
Oh my
you got
god,
it now.
streamer. Just get the goal.
Just do a good job. All right, I'm
Just
gonna
do a good
exit the
job.
game, save, so we can get the music back. I unlocked the party
yeah, I
game.
That's so fucking weird that the music keeps breaking in this game.
It's okay.
It's the cutscene. Yeah, there's something wrong with the
This
cutscene.
stream is honest. I'm gonna be honest. Stream's kind of fucked.
It's cursed.
It's
It's
a
a little
weird,
cursed.
bad ISO, I guess.
It's a cursed
Yeah,
stream.
where'd you get this sort of ISO, huh? Hmm?
All right, I
Yeah,
need to
where'd you
complain.
get-
I have a
where'd you get
YouTuber
this
moment.
ISO?
I have to complain about YouTube being shitty.
What's
Because
up?
okay, first of all, they changed the rules recently. Everybody knows that. I want to talk about that.
You
I
can't
just
say
searched
that.
Raocow, and when you search for a YouTube channel in the past, if you had the channel, when you search for them, it would show their name, their number of subscribers, and how many videos uploaded to that channel. They changed that apparently within like the last couple weeks, I think, or months, because now it doesn't display how many videos the channel has. It has their @ like their handle, their stupid
Yeah.
fucking YouTube handle. So it only has the handle and number of subscribers. So as far as I know, someone in chat, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. There is literally no way to see a channel and just see how many videos are uploaded to the channel. Especially
Yeah.
since you can't even organize by oldest first anymore. So if you wanted to watch Raocow's oldest videos, like you're just fucked. Because
Yeah.
the reason I want to find out is because America literally has like not exaggerating, like tens of thousands of videos uploaded to this one channel. We're talking multiple daily uploads for like 15 years.
There was so much. There were a couple of guys that would like be just like compulsive uploaders like that. Like I remember there was this one guy, Rishno, that would upload so fucking often. He had like 3,000 videos in like 2008. Like before it was even like that huge. It was like fucking 3,000 videos on a 3-year-old website.
I don't know why YouTube does that, where it's just like they decide to do an arbitrary change.
The
And like,
developer-
I know the
busy
main
work.
reason is because look, if you're some tech asshole and your job is like designing the UI, you can never just say, "Oh, it's perfect." You never need to do anything else because then you'll get fucking fired. So you constantly have to change the site, even if you're making it worse, just to justify your own shitty fucking job.
That's the big thing. Is that Google, all those FANG companies are. They're busy work, you know. They're not going. It's their bloated companies.
It has to change just for the sake of change.
Yeah,
so the assholes at YouTube can pat their back and be like, "We're making the site even better."
Yeah. We use this new UI element, which is shown to keep people on the site for 3 seconds longer on average. That's what they do.
They also just, first of all, you're fucking Google, you're fucking YouTube. Don't even fucking pretend like you don't have the resources to handle shit. And they're constantly removing features. I'm not even just saying changing shit. They're just full on removing features, like community added subtitles. Like, oh, we don't feel like enough people use this, and if you're deaf, fuck you, I don't care.
Yeah,
like,
I loved that people could fucking like add their own subtitles, and people use it to add funny shit. It was kind of like, I was like, oh man, I hate that annotations are gone, but this is at least kind of.
Oh yeah, removing annotations. I'm still fucking salty about that. I'm
Me
still
too.
bitter about that. I fucking hate that they removed annotations.
I love those
Why are they
videos where the whole
removing
point of them was just to fill it up with annotations.
There's extensions
and
that return them, and there's also just archived copies. Like someone like screen capped, shared,
Yeah,
or like
yeah.
recorded to
There's
add
some
the annotated
channels
series.
dedicated
So it's
to
like
that.
they're not all necessarily gone forever. But first of all, fuck YouTube. I guess it was inevitable because they never even had annotations functioning on phones, and now it's like the vast majority of YouTube traffic is from fucking phones. So.
Yeah. That's the
Writing
whole
was on the
internet
wall.
now, you know. It's all phones.
Yeah, the internet is mobile, and it's disgraceful.
It's disgusting.
Every site is shitty, infinite scrolling nightmare. I've been writing a little video and such. We're looking at a lot of wikis lately, like Wiki, and
Oh,
they
yeah.
took up all by
Wikia fucking
fandom,
is awful.
completely dog
Yeah.
shit. Fucking garbage. Internet is getting worse every day. So I'm not trying to go doomer mode, but I wasn't even trying to do this. I was just trying to look up a little simple thing. I just wanted to see how many fucking videos Rao come out on his channel, and they wouldn't let me see it. YouTube's a bunch of fucking assholes. Okay, we can get back to talking about Monkey Ball.
No, I mean,
It's
you know,
fucking
there's
true.
only one feature that I like that they've added recently, which is that if you're searching, you can use like before and then a colon and then the year, and it'll actually filter
Okay,
it like
they
that.
do have. I will say, I hate to admit it. I will admit they have a pretty good functional search engine, which a
But
lot of
I mean,
sites do
no,
not.
that's the only thing I'm gonna say. It's still awful. It's gotten to a point. The search has gotten so much worse because
It has
it's,
gotten
again,
worse, too.
The fact that they use these whole algorithms and everything, like everyone wants to complain about AI shit nowadays, but it's like the thing I think is really fucked is how these things, like they're just using these neural networks to kind of create like this whole recommendation systems, but also the search bar, because the search bar, I'll search for something, I'll get 3 videos that are relevant, and then the rest of them are like recommended bullshit.
Yeah, I hate when it's like
Yeah.
halfway through the search results need to be just the fucking search results. I don't want to see. You think you'll like these videos halfway through
Yeah,
my search results
like,
have
shut
nothing
the
to do
fuck
with what I
up.
searched
I'm not
for.
interested.
That really pisses me off too. It's fucking annoying.
I think they also did that so that way you wouldn't see like really obscure YouTube videos.
Yeah, I don't think they want you being able to discover new people like that are very, very small. Even though that used to be when I was like younger,
YouTube built
a
the
kid.
back off of small creators.
Yeah,
That
when
built
I
the
was-
foundations of this site, and now it isn't even a remotely.
When
novel
I was, like, a
observation, but, like,
kid-
now all they can do is bend over to corporate pandering and big channels.
When I was a kid, I would look at things on YouTube. Like I loved YouTube so much because I would look at. It's like I want to see somebody talking about this game I really like, and I would look it up, and you would find people talking about that shit, and it was
Right.
literally like 20 views, 30 views. Most people did not get over like 2,000 subscribers back in the day.
Yeah, it
You
wasn't
were
hard
like
to
a
find
hotshot.
videos.
Yeah.
With not that many views, and not to be too boomer brained about it, but there was just something very comfy about YouTube before they added monetization. So every single site on the video was just some asshole who was passionate enough to make a video about
Yes.
something. You know what I mean?
This one, see, this is a trial and error one. You have to hit these and then figure out like
Oh,
okay,
and then figure out what the actual pattern
what
is.
the actual, not pattern, but which switches actually open up the gate and which ones push you off. And you only get like a second to really look at them. Let's see. Whoop. Go up. I remember watching entire seasons of DBZ on YouTube. You watch them dude, I'm imagining you watch
all the anime episodes in
part
3
one,
parts.
part two,
Yeah,
part three.
yeah, part 1, part 2, part 3. That's how I watched Lucky Star, actually.
I mentioned this before. It's on Twitter. You can't find it anymore. It's not on my channel anymore. But the earliest videos I ever uploaded to my YouTube channel back in 2006.
Right?
Yeah, or Ozumanga. Oh yeah, I've already mentioned this on Throwing Shine stream before. Because yeah, it's just like anime clips. Like you just be able to upload copyrighted content. And this was before the idea that there were going to be robots that meticulously analyze and scrutinize every second of every video you upload and listen to it for copyright music. Using copyrighted music used to just be like the easiest. Everybody did it all the time. And it's funny going back and seeing all these ancient videos that now have like ads and you can like see the copy, like the artist information listed.
I feel like Nickelback's career was built off people making fucking hero remixes over Cloud Strife footage.
Totally.
What the fuck is it? Alright, I think it's this one.
Oh.
Hero Darth
and Linkin Park. Yes, of course Linkin Park. Linkin Park is like also another one. Although I think they had a bit of a career, but even before all the YouTube stuff. But
you used to be able to actually customize your YouTube channel too. With
Yeah. Yes, it used to be like MySpace.
Yeah, it was, yeah, exactly. Because that was just sort of like the style of the internet back then, like giving your more customization on your own.
Everyone
now
would have
everything
their
got
own-
so
yeah.
sanded down, so homogenized.
The internet nowadays sucks compared to the past because, like you said, you can fucking customize your web pages. There's a lot more fun shit you can do. Now it's just there's just rules.
Alright, so this one, here we go.
Yeah, I feel bad. I didn't even. I literally said it when I was bringing it up. I feel bad bringing it up because I could just bitch about YouTube and shit all day. And I know it's kind of cathartic, but it's also a little bit like
sad.
I don't know. Something.
It's
also
all- it's like-
hearing
yeah.
YouTubers bitch about YouTube is also a little annoying. I don't know, just because it's like, come on.
Well,
you know you're still gonna use this. I guess nobody else would know better. How
I will say
fucking annoying it
I
is.
do get tired when people are constantly complaining about, dude, they're censoring me. I'm trying to talk
Yeah,
about
okay, see,
these
that was the sort of what I was thinking about.
things.
I was just thinking, some people on Twitter are like, oh, my tweets are being suppressed, and it's like, this is the most like stupid thing to complain about. You look like an asshole.
Yeah, you can't complain about it without looking very pompous. It's like, dude, this multi-billion-dollar company, they're after me.
And some people really do have more conspiratorial mind. It's like they're trying to censor me. It's like, no, in most of these things, it's not like deliberately about you. It's just like the site is just getting worse, and it
Yeah,
just
the
happens
site
to be affecting
sucks.
you.
In fact, that's actually a good way of putting it. It's just like, yeah, the site is getting worse.
Oh,
You just
yeah.
don't want to admit that the site is getting worse, so you're just like, no, they're censoring me. Yeah, they're coming after me specifically. It's like, no,
Right.
they're just, they broke something, and then you personally got affected, so now you're feeling it. Now you're feeling the fucking
Arcade brings up Newgrounds, because it's nice to see Newgrounds having a little bit of like a resurgence of popularity with freaking like Zoogers
Yeah.
and Friday Night Funkin', and just in general, like never really went away.
It
but
helps.
Sort of just
It helps
feels
that
it's still
Tom
here.
Fulp never sold it, and I think
Yeah, one of those people that just never had. I mean, yeah, he never sold out. He never was just trying to maximize money.
Sorry,
at
the
expense
war
of artistic.
will have to not happen because it
Yeah,
fucks
sorry guys.
everything up.
You can watch a cutscene compilation. Everybody knows Monkey Ball is just about the
It still fucks it
It's
up
a
either way.
gameplay.
It's monkeys.
Wait,
and
you
then-
let it play for 1 second.
no.
Holy shit.
It's over.
Oh, the music's gone.
yeah, the music's gone.
Atmospheric Monkey Ball.
Atmospheric.
ASMR.
This is like
Ambient
the
monkey
little
ball.
like high avant-garde kind of art.
Dude, this is existential monkey ball.
Oh yeah, this
You
is
have to
another
ponder life.
level theme I love, where it's like, it's not just like some generic grassland. It's like a backyard. There's like a washing machine under it.
Yeah,
It's so weird.
all the areas are very fun in this game.
Yeah.
We're making it through. Story mode.
Bubbly washing machine. That's weird.
Yeah, well, I do like the pattern on this one. Again, it's very Yu Suzuki with all the outdoor.
Oh, with
and
all
everything.
the outdoor.
Well, no,
I think
not
that's
the-
supposed to be
not-
like a.
No, not
That's
the
like a
outdoor.
shrine or something.
No, not that, but like more the fact that like it's like those old Yu Suzuki racers where they have like these checkered patterns on everything, and it's
Oh, I
because
see.
that's there to. It makes it really good. It's a great way to show the speed. It's so
Oh
you
right,
can
yeah.
feel the
See,
speed
you're
of
going
it.
faster. Oh, I wonder if that's why the Green Hill Zone had the sort of
Yeah,
checkered.
that's what I imagine. I
sort of associate that checkered pattern with Sega and Sonic, even though obviously Sega and Sonic did not invent the concept of a checkered pattern, but still.
It's just used so often that it becomes like
It's like a
synonymous
recurring
thing.
motif.
And
type
it is
thing.
very odd because you would think that like they would keep using it even on the 3D games because it becomes even more useful in 3D for again giving that sense of speed when you see all
Didn't they
that.
technically try to use it for Heroes? Or no, didn't they try to also use it for...
It's a little too big in Heroes. That's the thing. Like if you play the ocean area, I think that's the only place that really has it. The first part, and everything's huge. Like the checkers are too big, so you don't really get.
I'm also sure they tried to do that with the canceled Sonic 3D project.
It's what? Oh no! It's doing it again, guys. I'm scared.
Your eyes so suck.
My eyes are gonna start bleeding. IA's gonna look directly at me and tell me my date of birth and fucking address and my zip code and social security number.
You shouldn't have legally gotten this. Completely legally.
And then
legally.
Hyper-realistic blood started coming out of the washing machine.
Legally
IP leaked IP leaked to the Yakuza.
Imagine if game consoles can actually get cursed. That'd be fucking hilarious. You got like
imagine if curses were real.
Yeah.
They are real.
They are real.
I got cursed right now.
My Xbox got the red ring.
Was that how you were supposed to complete that?
Yuji Naka would like to... Yeah, I've never known how you're technically supposed to do it, but you really can just go around the side.
Yeah, if you wait long enough, the dominoes will knock the goal down, but it takes a while for that to happen.
Yeah. That's one of those very wonky stages. They like put it together and kind of put it in there for the gimmick.
Yeah, that was one like you can see they had the idea for dominoes, but it didn't really fully come together.
Yeah.
This is a fucking annoying. You have to be right in the middle.
Yeah, you have to be right in the middle.
I guess it's actually not that because going fast actually kind of helps you stabilize it. But
yeah, it does.
There's not a lot of margin for error.
This seems like it would be harder on the remake because the remake game you have to play with the modern controllers. For some reason, I really liked how the GameCube had the octagonal gate for the stick. You could go straight forward very easily,
yes,
but on new on these ones you can't do that.
For some people in some games.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, they're huge for if you're playing Melee, if you want to do Firefox or those kind of things.
Did you say Firefox?
Yeah, that's what people call it when you're doing up Bs. You want them to call it up B? I'm doing my up Bs.
Someone in chat's asking if Yuji Naka's still in prison.
Probably.
He broke out.
Is he actually in prison, or did he just get indicted and like arrested and released? I don't actually know the details. I doubt he's actually in prison, but he might go to prison. We'll see.
I would hope not, man. Japanese prison's fucking rough. If you go to prison
I don't know.
in Japan,
It feels like businessmen. Like it feels like there's probably gonna be a chance for him just like have to pay a fine or something. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not fully sure. I don't know about Japanese legal system. Maybe
there's a in prison, right, where you get a PS3 or something.
Yeah.
I don't think Japan has those like Norwegian prisons. Yeah, with like the PS3s. I think Japanese prisons are pretty bad.
No, they're bad.
You get rice and that's it.
So I'm reading an article. It says that Yuji Naka got transported by helicopter and
why
somehow broke out and he like took part of the
okay
the
shut
wing.
the fuck up shut the fuck up this is Sonic Adventure
2 then he snowboarded down the streets of San Francisco
and he was over San Francisco. Attention all units, suspect seen heading north.
South.
Yes, heading south.
Well, if that's true, then it means he was actually innocent and he was framed.
Yeah, he was framed by evil Naka.
Got you, bitch.
Yu Suzuki did it.
He said, "I like running better."
He's
another one of those deceptively difficult stages where it doesn't seem like it'd be that hard, but you really have to keep your speed.
Yeah, this one's kind of tricky.
Constant.
You got to be very careful with
it's kind of hard to keep it just because when you're moving with it, it's sort of hard to tell how fast is it moving. And then you have to hit the goal at the end because it keeps tilting, and if you miss that, it
sucks. You got to redo the whole thing. Why is it that when Running Shine says bloated, it's that one comic artist? It's because Andrew Dobson had this notorious scandal where he had a inflation fetish blog separate from his normal thing, but he was drawing in his exact same art style, which made it very obvious that it was him. And he was role-playing as a 13-year-old girl, I think.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and I think anytime anybody brought it up, he would like just get
very defensive.
Yeah, right. It's just like, listen, it's very obvious.
Okay, no. RK, hold on, I'm getting corrected. It's 16 years old, not 13.
Oh, uh-oh.
What's his deal? Is he just fucked off the internet?
Yeah, he
Pretty much.
I'm pretty sure I've heard theories that his family made him get off because he cost his brother a job.
Really?
Yeah, but this is all speculation.
How would he get?
That does kind of sound like it
fired?
is speculation, honestly.
Right? Why
I really
would they
like
fire
that
their
level.
brother?
That's a fun.
That's
Yeah,
what,
what-
yeah, I love the momentum
Why
of
would they
that
fire
stage.
the
What a
brother?
fun thing.
Like, you know, it's not his content. online.
More momentum than any of the new Sonic games in that one.
Yeah, sadly true.
You know, I was-
if you're one of those people like me, like, you know, if you're not always satisfied with the Sonic games, it's just not really Sonic-like. But hey, if you want momentum and physics,
speed, you
rolling-based
got it
stuff
with
in your
this game,
game,
yeah.
this is exactly what you want here.
Play
so
F-Zero, play
give
F-Zero
it a try.
GX. Play
There's other
F-Zero
games you
GX
need
for
a
the
speed fix.
speed, yeah.
Didn't we play F-Zero GX?
It was the very first
Yeah,
stream
it was
I
like
did
whatever.
with Coast, yeah.
Shit. Well,
The
we could
first
play
stream.
F-Zero GX again.
They should do a revisit of that one.
Yeah, we'll do a revisit.
I'll get my
It is
ass
funny
kicked
that
if I play
franchise.
the
They
game
just
again.
Been like
they just
2-3
made
years.
the perfect games, and they're like, well, we just did everything we can do with F-Zero. We're never gonna get another one.
I'm so sad we're never gonna have a new F-Zero. It's like the best F-Zero, and that's it.
It's honestly, I'm fine with that. I just wish they would re-release it because it's like
Yeah.
fuck
Yeah,
me.
modern systems, perfect. They can run perfectly. Get a good port going.
But I guess maybe is it hard because Nintendo would have to really interact with? No, they've done it before, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
isn't-
I don't think
isn't
the relationship
Bayonetta
is that
still
bad. I
owned by
think it
Sega?
can't be just that as the reason. It's something
No.
else.
Did the music just come back on?
Yeah, music came back on.
Yeah,
What
it's a
the
cursed
hell?
copy. You just have to get used to the cursed random bullshit.
gotta
It
get
picks
some
and
blood on it.
chooses. The ghost is like, oh, I like this one. Hold on.
The King for Another Day track is a banger.
Remember this level. I'm trying to do this level fast. Really kick me in the
Yeah,
nuts.
yeah, yeah. Those pillars will just like shoot you up. It's actually kind of impressive. That's not an easy thing to get, like, because you gotta remember, games are running 60 frames a second, so if it can't really fully do a thing where it's like it's hitting you really, really, really fast, it kind of, I think you have to use like raycasts or something kind of similar to get like that effect. Like the raycast will go in a certain amount, and the amount that it goes in is used to kind of calculate the force that you should be sent at and the speed and everything. It's like it's a pretty complex issue.
Gabri Lovecraft says, you skipped the tickling cutscene.
Oh no!
I don't know. Do they get tickled in this?
There's probably some shit.
Apparently, there's a point where you have to tickle Dr. Bad Boon. That's what the monkeys do to continue. And I know it's really unfortunate we couldn't get that on screen for you guys.
Yeah, I think it'll be all right. I think it'll be all right. You
It
know,
sounds kind of soy. That's what Chet said.
What's soy?
I don't know.
I don't
It's
know.
made me laugh that ass
I'm
off, though.
soy maxing right now.
Soy Maxi.
I feel like that's kind of died down a little bit.
The soy boy thing? Or?
Yeah, the soy. Yeah,
I still
people
see it
are
all
like-
the time. I always love
I
those
love it.
things of the guy like on the coffee, like in the coffee shop, and he does the face, and they put it in the fucking soy latte.
Soy milk, please.
I'm lactose intolerant.
What's wrong with soy, bro? I drink it all the time.
Let's see.
I'm lactose
Intolerant. Yeah, I always just think of
I
that
really
fucking
like. I really
cartoon.
like that animation.
But the studies. The studies.
What about your estrogen? Yeah. Oh man. Sasha, this is not up for debate.
The studies.
They tickled on bad. Oh my god, I heard
Oh,
a
God.
bad noise. Oh.
Don't know what the hell that was.
Ghost, that was you.
Yeah. There was feedback. I got too close to the mic.
Oh no, I did that actually earlier when I was testing. I turned up my headphones and then I got
Yeah.
feedback through my headphones. I was like, ah, it's the curse.
It's the curse.
El
of being-
El Curso.
I don't know why that always makes me laugh. I still think about Quentin Tarantino, the Uno Farto.
Oh, Uno Farto. Man, we did shit.
This level's annoying because you have to go. It's like you go slower than you'd think, but then if you can't go too slow,
Yeah, if you go too slow, it's a very weird one.
it's a more precarious balancing.
If you
act
want
than it might
to, if you
look
want to
like.
actually like go around these things, you have to do that. But I know you can. If I want to, like I can show it off that you just go around it kind of slow and take it
Take it one step.
to
at a
one
time.
step at a time. You can do it just fine. Oh no, no!
Oh no no no!
You have
Oh.
to be slow, but you can't be too slow because as soon as you start like sliding down, it's already over.
Okay, I think that's you got to use that.
Yeah,
as
it's
a
another one where you
bounce.
can probably bounce, do some crazy bounces
Yeah.
to get over there.
No.
The objects in the background, you can't bounce off those, right?
You
Like, you can't do, like,
no,
some-
oh no. Some of those are actually like part of the stage.
Really?
Yeah. I think if you go enough out of it, you can. Ah, damn. Okay, that's. I think I gotta activate it and then go for it. The problem with Tarantino is when I look at him, I just think of Norm Macdonald's impression.
Oh yeah, he does a really good. He does a really good impression of of Quentin
Tarantino.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like a filmmaker. See?
Yeah.
Have you seen David Lynch yelling at movies on iPhones?
Oh yeah, I love
Yeah,
that.
I've
Your
seen that.
fucking
That's
telephone.
classic. You've not seen the movie. Get real.
Get real. There we go.
I think I've also seen something of David Lynch where he's talking about like how to make art, and he's just like, "Listen, Buster, you just gotta do it.
I love the way he talks.
You just gotta do it, Buster. You just gotta get off your you just gotta get off your butt and do it."
He's definitely one of the most like entertaining people just to like listen to talk.
Have you ever seen the thing where what is it? I think it was when Eraserhead started winning awards. He like made a little video, and he's got like a bunch of Woody Woodpecker plushies.
Yeah, he like rescued them.
Yeah, he
he's like
rescued them.
this
Yeah.
me
This
and
is
my
Bob,
boys.
Gene.
This is
He
Bob.
named 'em.
Yeah, I know they look like a bunch of knuckleheads, but
He saved them.
He's kind of a weird guy like that, and I'm glad that he's still kind of a weird dude.
I remember Tropics has shown me because he's interested in transcendental meditation, and he's looked at David Lynch talk about it a lot to try and figure it out, but he never actually understands anything
Well,
about
that's
it.
because you have to actually like pay for a transcendental.
Yes, you
meditation.
do. It's like weird. And I guess is there like, maybe there's some sort of thing where it's like you can't talk about it too in detail, otherwise maybe you're breaking a contract or something when you pay for it.
Here's what I'll say is because I don't actually. I still kind of believe in it a little bit. I think that there is some like physical property of meditation that you can do. I think it's something where it's just like if you believe in it, you can't really like explain it too much because it's like almost like a spiritual type of thing.
It's a secret.
Yeah.
The whole idea is that
People
it's this very secretive kind of thing. I think there's a lot of people are kind of like I don't know about it because it's a lot of celebrities that get super into it. Instead of it's like it can easily feel like well what normal meditation's not good enough for you. You need the special kind taught by some. Oh fuck! Yeah, don't go too
You gotta get a
fast.
special form of meditation. Normal
Scientology 2. I don't know if it's Scientology 2 because it seems.
No, Scientology is 100% a scam.
Yeah. Scientology is just completely a scam.
I feel like
I mean,
if you're a celebrity, there has to be some use of like Scientology must help you launder money or like get around taxes or some bullshit. Like I don't understand why so many celebrities would be interested. I know celebrities are kind of stupid, but like I mean, it is a scam for normal people though, like 100%.
I think that for a lot of celebrities, like you're think about it like this, right? You're like in Hollywood and everyone's telling you, "Oh my god, I do this transcendental meditation thing and it's so fucking good." Like they just all talk like that, and so at some point when you just hear that over and over and over, you're like, "Oh, I'll give it a shot." And I think that's why it happens. Why all the celebrities get into it. It's just because they all.
No. So like because I've tried it. I've tried transcendental meditation before.
Yeah.
And it's basically kind of like.
How is it different from regular meditation?
So transcendental meditation, you have to chant a mantra.
Okay.
So you basically just chant a mantra, which is just like a saying, a nonsensical like phrase.
Yeah.
And you just have to chant that over and over again until you basically kind of do REM in your head.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like you're
no, that
basically
makes
like
sense.
in a state, you're basically in a state of like REM.
I guess don't understand how is that because people have achieved that through just regular meditation as well.
You can. That's what I'm saying. There's no difference.
Yeah, you can get like
the only difference is that
method.
it's just the method that's different.
Yeah.
But that's
It's the
that's
same.
essential.
I can't help but just think that it's like I like it. It's exclusive.
And I mean, I will say I think that's the worst part about it, and I think even David Lynch talks about that.
Yeah.
Where it's just like. He was like, yeah, it really seemed, at first it seemed really, let me do the David Lynch voice. Where it's like, at first it seemed really mean because they talk about the secret of happiness, but they don't really tell you right away. And I thought that was really mean. Really awful. And
He
so-
just go, yeah. I love
he
the
says he
circular.
100% says that.
No, you got
He
the
100
circular, the way he talk, how he talks so circularly, like perfect.
But yeah, so it basically is just chanting a mantra. But I think for like the classes that you take, they tell you how to do it a little bit better than that, because
Yeah.
you can't just go home and chant a mantra in your closet.
Well, isn't the whole thing they give
fucking
you?
work.
Don't they give you a mantra? Isn't that the whole
Or
idea of it? That
something, yeah, or they do that, or it's like a mantra.
It's
that
like
works,
given
or-
to you by the teacher and everything, and I think that's like a whole part of it.
that's. But again, you still part of you has to still believe.
He sounds
in it,
like the kid who shit himself during Mafia 3. I always, whenever I think of Mafia 3, I just think about that fucking clip all the time.
I actually
now. I just
don't even
think
know
of-
much about Mafia series. I mean, I've seen people talk about it a little bit. That clip is legendary. I love that clip, and I love the guy who edited Deus Ex voices over it. So it's just JC Denton. He's like, go to the bathroom, and he's like, no. Not yet.
Not yet. I just love because I always love that little thing they put up on there, like on Mafia. Where it's like this was made by a diverse group of individuals, and they just put it next to that.
I love
clip.
that. Yeah, the fucking like Ubisoft, exactly. The fucking.
Have you ever?
disclaimer.
Have you seen?
Feels so like defensive. I don't know why.
It does feel. It's very much like just like we don't want illegal shit. But there was a. There was what was it? Disney started putting. You know I think Disney started putting warnings on some of their old shows and everything, and it's not the ones you would think. It's like you try to watch an episode of Recess, and it'll put up a thing, and it'll be like, "Yo, these things were terrible then, and they're terrible now. Yeah. We can't have." We can't have these depictions of kindergartners.
I think
it used to be okay to make fun of snitches like Randall or whatever. Now it's no longer considered appropriate.
Nowadays, after Me Too, we have a different perspective on snitches.
Randall. I also like how everyone assumes it's Randall. Like they can't elaborate further, so we have to assume that it's fucking Randall that they're embarrassed about. But it could be something like
no,
Gus
it's not
or,
Randall. I think they don't do it with Randall. They do it with the kindergartners, whatever, because they're like the whole idea is that they're savages.
Oh,
Native
they're
American
like
kind of stuff.
they're supposed to be natives. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I guess I can see that.
They had it on Aladdin? Wait, they had it on Aladdin. Why did they have it on Aladdin?
Because Aladdin takes place in the Middle East.
What's wrong with? But I don't think it does anything offensive with the Middle East at all.
Aladdin's a very scary hero.
You go. No, because some people will.
It gave people the wrong opinion on what viziers were like. They're not all gay like priests who are gonna steal a magic lamp.
Yeah.
Yeah, and genies and all that. Genies are no good. They're dangerous.
Arabia, Arabia isn't like that. You know what I mean?
Inaccurate representation of genies.
Yeah, inaccurate representation of
smaller in
Arabia.
real life, you know.
They got to have one of those on like Pocahontas, right? One of those warnings. Like
I would, dude. What if they don't? If they don't, then
they don't.
It's like no, we're proud of this one.
Mulan, they're all cool with that. It's like,
Yeah.
fuck that was perfection here.
Didn't kids? Someone says didn't. I'm sorry, it's Adley Red. He says didn't Lynch have kids already when making Eraserhead?
I think he did.
I feel like a lot of the things in Eraserhead, like he's like sublimating the fear of being a parent into that freaky little demon creature. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he did have kids, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. It is whatever you want it to be. It's you know what I mean. It's not cut in stone.
Whoa, I'm spinning. All right, the music here is good. Thank God. I don't want this one disappearing. I really like this song.
Yeah, some of the tracks in this game are so chill.
Whoa, it's like a cyberpunk world. Why are you laughing at that?
Because it made me laugh. It's like you just like said it out of nowhere. It's a cyberpunk world.
Wow.
Costa's a little bit drunk. Thomas.
Coast, you're not that drunk.
He's a little.
No, I'm not that drunk.
Well, you got
Yeah,
wine.
you're not that drunk.
You got wine like
It's
you were telling me before the stream. You're like, I got
but it's
wine like an ant.
Yeah, but it's like social wine. You know what I mean? Like you don't. You're
I'm
not like
vomiting on myself or nothing like that. So.
Yeah, you're not slurring your speech. You're not going.
What's going on?
For some reason, I don't know why. For some reason, that line was one of the ones that cracked me up the most about the AI thing, where the interviewer was just like, "You're slurring your speech," and you just drank a bottle of sake. You weren't even really slurring. You're just like, "Are you slurring your speech and speaking in Japanese to me?"
Oh, so, I got So what are we? Some kind of monkey ball 2?
What are we? Some kind of monkey ball 2?
That's a pretty. That's one of those satisfying
Cyber
levels.
monkey
It's like
ball runners.
fit in perfectly.
So like that.
How do they have it on Peter Pan but not Pocahontas? Well, I don't know if they have it on. They might have it on Pocahontas. They do have it on Peter Pan again because of the Native Americans.
The native kids, yeah, that one like at least.
But I don't know. Whenever they have those messages, it's just always a thing to me where it's like more questions come up.
I think Fantasia also had like deleted scenes where there's like the scene with like the horses or like
how is Fantasia offensive? What?
No. So there's apparently deleted scenes. So they deleted it out of like the home release of Fantasia.
Oh,
like, every subsequent release.
Oh, never mind. I know which one you're talking about. I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
is this the one with the black baby or whatever?
No. There's apparently
no. I think it's something else maybe.
Apparently,
yeah, the
blackface
blackface characters. Okay,
yeah. There's overt blackface in Fantasia, but it got edited out apparently. In, like,
oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like one of the fawns or some shit, right?
Yeah, essentially. And it was just like good luck finding that version, I guess, because they're never gonna fucking. Right. You know that like Disney was on that.
It's kind of like how they'll never release Song of the South ever again, even though it's like it's not really that offensive of a film, all things considered. I mean, just have Whoopi Goldberg show up.
There's plenty of these. They could release just. They actually need one of those like blah blah blah. This was not appropriate, or this was considered appropriate at the time, but now we don't consider it appropriate.
Yes,
it's like you just need a little historical context, and it's
great. I love. Everyone makes fun of them, but I really love those little bits where Whoopi Goldberg comes out on the Warner Brothers collections.
Yeah. And someone just actually like talk to you like a human being about like
instead of a black message with text on it. That's just like
right. Does feel weirdly like a lawyer made you put that there versus a human talking to you. You know what I mean?
am gay. I am disabled. I am sorry.
Okay, Andrew Cuomo.
The ultimate speech. I can't believe that didn't work and completely exonerate him.
The fucking FIFA guy used the same variation of that speech too. I'm trying to find a clip.
Oh yeah. You showed me another politician basically ripped that off and copied it.
Well, yeah. It was part of FIFA, and then people were talking about Qatar, and like he basically had a variation of that, saying like, "I'm a woman, I'm disabled, I'm black," and it's like,
gay.
what?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Didn't Andrew Cuomo say that? So
Disney has a tendency of memory holing since they started editing their old films. Yeah, it is very weird. They're very George Lucas-y.
That is something
about
I get a
shit.
little antsy about when it's like, nobody buys DVDs anymore. Everybody just streams everything. Well, it's like we're giving a lot of power to
You're
these
giving a lot of power
companies
to these
change their
production
things,
companies,
remove
yeah.
things. Sometimes, I don't want to get into a whole thing about it, but sometimes people will do reactionary decisions, like removing that one episode of Community, like literally like the best episode of Community, just because it features a dark elf blackface joke, and it's like, come on, guys.
I am disabled. I am a woman. That's like how it started off. It was like, okay.
Just don't watch anything. I just don't watch anything. It's pretty funny.
Fucking FIFA,
honestly,
man.
not a bad solution to this problem.
Yeah, it's not a bad solution to this problem.
Mario, if you want to just not watch anything, just talk to AI robots all day. That'll literally
like DVDs.
Talk to AI robots all day.
DVDs also have like director's commentary and like bonus features, and all those are like. Do people even have incentive to make that shit anymore if nobody ever sees it because everybody just streams everything?
Yeah, I have like all the DVDs of I think up to season 10 of The Simpsons, and it's really fascinating.
There's a lot of good stuff on there. The commentary,
just to see the commentary,
like actual extra scenes from classic Simpsons you never got to see. Like those, I really appreciated those. And yeah, the commentaries are great because it's always they talk really like starkly and like they just will reveal crazy shit you never know about. But The Simpsons had some good DVDs. They're just featurettes. You gotta love the featurettes on DVDs. People don't appreciate the featurettes.
Someone says they removed Boondocks episodes. It's like, that sucks.
Wait, which ones?
I don't know. Braymond Blanchett said it.
Yeah, there's a lot of potential candidates.
Yeah, because
I feel like that show, like,
if you remove one episode of the Boondocks, you have to remove all of them. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, if any show has a little leeway to be like, why would you remove an episode of the Boondocks? Come on. Again, that's what I'm sort of saying. People were just reactionarily being like, we better remove this in case someone gets offended, versus wait till someone gets offended. Even then, there's like, obviously, don't have to give in every demand.
Every single demand, yeah.
HBO Max.
Oh, that's one of those levels, by the way, that I just finished, where you're literally, it's just this trial and error bullshit.
Where I did it really perfectly without any
first try.
First try that I definitely was not struggling with.
Whoa.
Wait, I'm sorry. So I cut you off very rudely. What were you gonna say? That level was what?
I was gonna say that's one of those levels where it's just a bunch of trial and error.
Yeah, that's why I kind of feel like Monkey Ball is very like arcadey in that sense.
The first game is
like,
no, because the first one's way better because it's all skill in the first game, all precision, and then the second game it's a lot of some bullshit levels, but
yeah,
still
in the
overall
first
a
game,
great
you have a way better
experience.
chance of beating the level on your first try just by like assessing it and doing it carefully. Whereas there's definitely some levels like in 2 where it's like you pretty much have to fail just so you kind of get what the level is. Not that there's anything wrong with that because this version's not eating your quarters, or whatever. But still, there's more of a puzzle aspect.
I like you and I want you. I've always wondered what's up with that. Why is it all? Like, can you not just jerk off?
What?
Why do you have to go fuck other inmates? Why can't you just jerk off?
Who, the guy who was like,
all of them.
I need your booty.
Yes. But why is that there in the first place?
Because they're psychologically damaged. What do you mean? They're not.
Yeah, it's true.
What do you mean?
That's true.
They're in prison. They're in prison for a reason. They're not, you know.
Like, there's a lot of things to ask here. Like, why
if they were fucking normal people, yeah, they'd be. Yeah, of course you just fucking jerk off. But they're in prison for a reason, Melo.
It's a power play.
They have a thing called a fifi. You know what that is?
No, what's a fifi?
It's like a glove full of water or something like that, and they fuck it like a flashlight.
Yeah.
And that's what they make it made out of gloves.
Why is it called a fifi?
Where did you hear this from?
YouTube.
What YouTube video?
XCon. There's like XCon talking about.
There's like XCon where it's just like, we call it a fifi. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
making a fifi.
It's real. It's a real thing.
I have a feeling also. I don't trust. Because that was also in a Louis Theroux. Well, there was a Louis Theroux documentary where he goes to prison and he's just like, okay, so what do you do here? And like half the guys were like, yeah, I killed like 17 men. And then there was like
but that's because when you kill somebody, that's currency in prison. It's like, don't fuck with him. He's killed.
But then like there was another interview where it's just like, yeah, a lot of those guys aren't really telling the truth. They killed like maybe they got into like jail because they were like stealing or something. But they'll tell you like, yeah, I killed like 80 men just because it makes you look harder.
Yeah.
But in reality, they're like no. So I don't really trust anything prisoners say, other than like something you can.
But why would you lie about that? Why would you lie about fucking?
Because it makes you feel. Because it makes you afraid. Like it's like, oh
what?
Damn, he's hard. You know what I mean?
No,
like,
he's not hard. Who thinks you're hard for fucking a glove? No one thinks you're hard.
That's the hardest shit ever. Are you kidding me?
No, you're not.
Nothing else.
If I was gonna lie, wouldn't you say I dominated? I fucked him. Wouldn't you do that? You wouldn't be like, I fucked a glove.
It's the connotation of it.
What do you mean?
It's like, yeah, because he's saying it like, yeah, you ever survive in prison? You ever fucked a glove?
You need honey buns.
Like that.
I don't know. He seemed pretty happy to show you how to make the fifi.
If he showed you how to make it, he probably fucking used it. If he knows how to make
there
it.
You go.
That dude did that. Like,
I know you
every
can
day.
get a. I think you might be able to get a Nintendo 64 in prison.
You got a Nintendo.
Diddy Kong Racing with the convicts.
You cheating, man. I got killed.
No, I'm not picking. You can't pick Banjo.
I think that also might be. That also might be a lie from Simple Flips, because I don't think he was actually in jail.
No, he was not in jail. This is not. There's no fucking way Simple Flips wouldn't have gotten killed if he went to jail.
See, in America, you get a Sega Genesis, but like in Europe, you'll get a PS4 or PS3 or something. So they get better games in Europe. So do your crimes in Europe, everybody.
Pretty soon we'll be giving VR to prisoners, so they can just spend all day in a VR.
They can just they can just relive their murders.
Walmart simulator.
I came here looking for booty.
Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. That choice
God,
is
I do love that
yours.
episode, especially that they're combining like several like pop culture things along with, because I think that's what they often do in the Boondocks, where it's just like there's like a viral video that happened and then they make a storyline out of it. Where it's just
I always love the one of the T-shirt that's got the 2 N-words, and they chose Riley to represent the kid to show that kid was fucking guilty as shit. There's no way he was not.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, well, I love that fucking original clip of the guy with you trying to explain it.
With
on
the thing
news.
with it, yeah.
You got the paper
It's what
and
I've been
everything.
trained to do. It was not what he was trained
Yeah, that
to
was
do.
really like an Arrested Development narrator moment.
Fucking Delfino Durian brought up a point. Speaking of prisons, is there a thing about white underwear true? That if your undies aren't white, they're taken from you?
What?
I've never heard of that before.
No, I haven't. What?
Oh,
Like, can you
underwear is
elaborate on
currency.
that?
Yeah, is underwear a currency in prison? Is that a thing that happens? I feel like anything. Can
Everything
be a
becomes a currency, yeah.
a currency in prison. Yeah, you got some nice shoes.
You
better give them to me.
Give me that shit.
There was what was it? There was like somebody brought up the R. Kelly episode. Yeah, the R. Kelly episode is now like even more crazy now after like he got arrested again.
He got arrested. Oh my god.
It's sad. I think they were gonna try doing another season of it with Aaron actually working on it, but then I think who was it? One of the person that played Granddad died. I hate not knowing his name because he's actually like a legendary actor.
You mean John Witherspoon?
Yeah, Witherspoon. I knew it was Witherspoon. Something
Yeah.
Witherspoon.
Yeah, John Witherspoon died IRL, so it's just like
Yeah, it's
damn.
done now. Yeah, people are saying cigarettes are items you can trade in prison. Not anymore now. It's apparently honey buns.
Honey buns.
Honey buns, yeah. They don't.
Yeah,
a lot of
I
people
know.
don't smoke anymore.
Yeah, like shit, like bags of Doritos are like hot commodities in prison. You know what I mean? Like, just junk food, shit like that. It's not as necessarily as glamorous as you might think. It's not all cigarettes.
I mean, there's crazy stories. Like
Yeah,
some
like
people,
unironically, though,
I mean, some people have talked about how it's like. There was like one guy that had like a porn magazine. He got killed for it. You know, it's like that's like how fucking insane.
The
it is.
stakes are different in there, man.
Yeah.
The hustler, you die for.
It was. I remember it being a
that's
really
a-
sad story because the guy was only like supposed to be in there for like a couple of days, and then he gets killed for his fucking porn mag.
That's like a Lisa the RPG world.
Yeah, that is
Oh
like
my
some
God.
Lisa shit.
Yeah,
That's
straight
some,
up.
like,
Actual
Warhammer
currency.
shit.
Yeah, that's their actual currency is porn.
Yeah,
mag.
that was a nice bit of flavor in that game. That game has some nice world-building details. It's
What,
funny because it leaves a
porno
lot
was
of
the
it vague.
currency?
Yeah, in a world of only men, that would be the most valuable thing.
Apparently, in prisons, they actually are able to sneak phones in now, so they got TikToks of prisoners.
What? No, I need to see that. Send those
I
to
can
me after.
absolutely believe that. Yeah, that's so funny.
and it's real. Like they actually go like, yeah, this is my my daily routine.
Coast was
in jail.
showing me some cartel videos that were going down, and apparently there's like fucking cross-dressing cartel guys now.
Yeah, they got weebs. They like.
No
they're, like,
way.
anime
I don't
no,
believe that.
no, I have
I don't
video.
believe
I have
that.
video.
There's a video of it, and like they have like a fucking assault rifle or whatever, and there's another one like someone with Down syndrome with a fucking.
Yes, there
handgun.
were a couple Down syndrome guys in the
No,
fucking cartel. He
there's
showed me.
no fucking way.
Yes, no,
I
it's
don't
real.
believe
We're
that.
gonna show you
They're real. I
afterwards.
posted them. So.
Dude, that's literally like just like a living cum town bit. I can't. I have to appreciate that.
No way that there's no way.
It's
There's
real.
this dude wearing
I'm
an
telling you,
anime
it's
girl killer
real.
outfit, and he has a gun.
What did they say it was real? It was just like, hey guys, I'm real.
No,
in
it's
the
literally
cartel.
footage of
You
the
can
guy, and he
trust
has
me."
Down syndrome.
Yeah, there's two of them. There's two
There's
of them.
two
They
of
give you
them. Yes, there were
two different
multiple.
ones.
And
They
you
call
know
them
it's
the
a cartel video because
they
it's
call
got
them
the
the
fucking polka
Downey
music in the back.
They're known as the Downey twins.
The Downey twins. No, but like they're like basically snorting coke, and they have like a fucking like fancy cartel like handgun, so it's like someone's kid,
Oh,
and like they're just straight into the narco lifestyle. And they're, like,
You can
have,
find
like, freaking-
pretty much like goddamn everything on TikTok nowadays because everyone with a phone. Because like the barrier of entry to TikTok is somehow even lower than YouTube. You can just like whip out your phone, record like anything, and upload it, and that crazy TikTok algorithm will get it going if it's weird enough.
dumpies and a bunch of other shit. Yeah.
I do always love how whenever there was polka, like whenever there's any cartel video, it's always like polka music in the back. They love their fucking polka music.
Yes.
Men of culture.
Oh, that's Banda music. That's not polka music.
Well, no,
Oh,
it's
okay.
based on polka shit though.
It is based
Germanic,
on polka. You're
you
right.
know.
It is based on
Based on-
polka, but yeah. That'd
But
be
it's
Banda.
Oh
its own
shit!
thing.
Oh, it's going the other way. Arcade sent the proof of the Down syndrome cartels to you.
I just see they okay. I saw it. I saw the videos, but it's like I'd have to get more historical context than that.
What do you mean
I don't
historical?
know.
It's new.
They
It
do a
just
lot of
happened.
drugs, they kill people and then they die, and then new ones come up.
I'd have to see like the account that it was posted from, and like, because you could post that shit and be like, oh, this is from the cartel, and you could be like, well,
How is he not from the cartel?
I don't know. Like, what indicates that he's from the cartel?
He's got the fucking
know,
body
he looks-
armor and the guns.
Yeah.
And there's
so
polka
somebody
music in the
can't-
background.
So somebody
doesn't have
can't
extra
buy
chromosome.
somebody can't buy body armor and fucking play.
Not in
violin
Mexico.
music?
Dude,
Not
the
in
body
Mexico,
armor
it's
down there is just
expensive.
the equivalent of them wearing like a helmet up here.
Did I tell you guys too that the cartel, there's a guy that had a pet monkey, and I fucking had like a little tiny bulletproof vest, but it died because both the guy and the monkey got shot.
I don't believe you.
No, I heard about this monkey thing. I heard
Oh
about the
my
monkey thing.
god.
And there's fucking pictures of it dead with the owner and shit. And it's just like has like a little tiny vest. It was like
Jesus.
that's fucking cartel shit. Dude.
Dude, if you were in the cartel, wouldn't you take videos of your dumb shit like your
Yes,
monkey
because no
vest?
one goes
What
and
else
gets
are you gonna
them.
do? Exactly, they want to brag
You're gonna-
about it.
you're gonna
And now they
die
actually
and
can
you're
because of the
gonna-
internet.
Like there's a
That's-
good chance you're gonna have your head
see,
cut off in a year. So
Maybe I'd have to investigate that further. I'm not saying that it's completely impossible. What I'm saying is that it boggles my mind that like the cartel can basically share the same space as like some fucking TikTok influencer. I don't know.
That's
It's
what I was
just
trying to
to
say.
me-
That TikTok is so weird.
TikTok is
It's
weirdly-
it's somehow weirder than YouTube. And
Yeah.
YouTube is already weird as
The
fuck.
things
I'm talking
it
about, like,
allows
the
and
weird
doesn't
content that
allow
nobody
is
sees.
weird is strange. I mean, YouTube's like that too, where it's like they have fucking ISIS videos, but like
and
they're-
monkey.
The craziest
yeah,
shit can
monkey hate
just survive
videos
on
where
YouTube
monkeys
with like
get
20
tortured.
views. Yeah, exactly. There's entire weird ecosystems of shit that should be like so obviously able for YouTube to take it down and detect it. But I'm not even being conspiracy theorist about it. It's just like I honestly believe they're just incompetent enough to not.
yeah,
be able to deal
it's
with it.
always an incompetence thing, and it's like it's just completely unable, just not looking at it. Like that Elsagate shit was
Nick
fucked for the
Scribner
longest
has a
time.
good point here. When are we getting cartel and prison VTubers? Yes.
Someone just needs to rig them. Maybe that could be you.
that's the new thing.
New thing is a prison VTuber. It's a fucking serial killer.
I got fucked
has
in
a
the
Twitch
ass
channel.
a lot. He has all the stories. What the fuck is it called? What's the glove?
420.
With the glove? Oh, the Fifi?
Yeah, the Fifi. I use Fifis all the time, chat.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. You know, like my favorite gloves for them.
Yeah, I also wouldn't be surprised if there already exists like some VTuber that was like their backstory is they were in prison. There's like 5 big agencies with like 80 fucking people in them now.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so in theory, I kind of like the idea of VTubering and stuff, but it is kind of funny how instantly it just like became the new idol industry.
Well, the idol industry, yeah, shifted to it because they were like, this is funny. What I love is that now there's 2 big ones, right? There's the Hololive one and there's the Niji Sanji one, and this has created like these bordering things where now people are like, oh, everyone's getting tribal now. Like there's that fucking board, the 4chan board for it, the VT one. It's nothing.
That is a deranged board.
It's so deranged. It's just people being like, dude, Hollow Bronies, Niji sisters, the numbers aren't good.
It is funny,
so now
dude. People literally getting like console war arguments.
Yes, it's
like, about
console
their favorite
wars.
VTubers,
Yes, it's
which is so
console
stupid.
wars.
Because people get in console war arguments and they're like throwing like sales
Numbers,
statistics at each
yeah.
other. Like, why do you fucking give so much shit with like this corporate company's profits? And then it's the exact same thing where they're arguing.
I
Oh, my
always
streamer is
love
better
it.
because my streamer gets more views.
My
Oh, your
streamer
streamer
gets
got
more
less views to
views.
stream. Your streamer's dead.
The streams are botted. They're botted. They're botted numbers.
Exactly.
Yeah. Why can't Niji Sanji get anything without botted numbers, huh? It's so fucking stupid. I love it. Every thread on JP was VTuber stuff all the time. Yeah, it was.
It's straight up a containment board for sure.
Yeah, it's
But
100%.
it's like super.
V show, bro. Did Melo say he's going to do a video on World Ends with You? Yes, I am. I actually am. I have like a little bit of. I'm working on scripts for all 3 of the things, the Promise projects I'm doing. So it's just they're making progress. Just so everyone knows, they're not being sat on with nothing going on.
Oh, this is the like invisible maze flashing thing.
Yeah, this one's kind of another trial and error one. I mean, technically you could kind of think about it and make your way through, but it's
It doesn't spell anything, right?
It does. It spells invisible.
Oh, okay. So that also is technically, yeah.
These always fuck me up though, even when it's like, I don't know. I always have to like take a step back and be like, oh, is there actually a thing? But yeah, it shows you a little. Again, definitely another example of the whole puzzly aspect.
Why no way? What's going on?
No way I would be able to remember this. I'll just fucking keep dying.
Right.
Well, I mean, you're kind of tipsy.
I
You
mean,
won't be
this
able to
is
do
kind of
this.
like, yeah.
Yeah. If you're
That's
tipsy,
what I mean.
this
That's
sucks.
just like trial and error. That's like kind of like the. It's like the. What is that game? I Want to Be the Guy. It's like that.
Right.
It's just
Yeah, there's
trial
like
and error.
Kaizo simulators where it's like the whole point is like you have to die. Like
Apologies.
literally no one in the world would ever be able to be I want to be the guy without dying because it's about getting to a new screen, dying, and then
dying
knowing to
instantly,
avoid
yeah.
the next obstacle.
Somebody asked if I played Ace Combat 3. I have. I like the whole thing with Ace Combat 3, how it's kind of like a... oh, shit. I like the whole thing with Ace Combat 3, how it's like a... It's kind of cyberpunky and a little different compared to the
Strange
future games.
Reel, right?
Yeah,
As a
it was
plugin.
the first game with Strange Reel in it, but they didn't quite have like everything set in stone yet. So there's a lot of like things that make it a little bit different compared to Ace Combat 4 or 5 or any of those ones. Oh, fuck.
Oh, see, that's the V. That's the V.
Yeah, the V is kind of tricky because I
Yeah.
spill off the sides.
Yeah, you have to kind of go diagonally.
That's the V in invisible.
Wah, wah. The music at some point, I'm not... Somebody said they really
This
like this
is-
one. I can understand, but it's not... This one is not for me just because of those wah, wah. I don't like those.
This is, I don't know, I guess what kind of genre would this be? This would be just straight techno, wouldn't it?
Yeah, this is just techno music.
Yeah, this would be like straight techno. I can understand that, though. The techno kind of being a little bit bland. With the
Does Ace Combat 3 still hold up? I mean, when I played Ace Combat 3, I had a lot of fun recently. I played it last year.
Someone's asking you to say something funny because they got wisdom tooth pain.
Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. We're not going to say something funny.
I understand. I had my wisdom teeth removed. I think last year around. I think around April I got them done. I understand how that is. That shit's rough. When I was getting my wisdom teeth done, I watched a whole bunch of Siskel and Ebert reviews and kind of just vegged out and listened to them talk about like some shitty movies from 1992.
I'll tell you
Thumbs
what.
down.
I'll tell you
Thumbs
what. I'll tell you what, Ebert. I really love this.
You're
movie.
fucking fat.
Yeah.
I do always enjoy when they disagree, get in arguments.
Thumbs
That's always fun.
down.
It wasn't. I didn't like it. Well, I really enjoyed it quite a lot.
I had to say I really love this film. I think it's great. I think it's entertaining. It shows the really great movie about heart, and I think this is going to be the movie of the summer. Well, Siskel. Well, Ebert, I think you're a fucking.
I think
idiot.
you're fucking stupid. You should lose
I think
weight.
You're a fucking idiot. I think you're a fucking
Arcade
moron.
saying, tell him about how you messaged me after your wisdom tooth thing.
Oh yeah. I think when I got wisdom teeth removed at first, I messaged Arcade. Oh fuck. When I got because I got wisdom teeth removed twice. I got one removed to get one that was an emergency, and then last year I got the other 3 removed. And I was still sedated, but I was allowed on my phone, so I sent Arcade a message that was just like hi, da, 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 da. It was just a bunch of bullshit. I completely forgot that I sent it. It's not that interesting because I didn't go crazy.
It's because you don't want to embarrass yourself.
No, I'm fine with embarrassing myself, but I didn't. But I'm just like, I'm not going. I didn't do
You
anything.
didn't write real
I didn't go
words.
insane. I didn't go.
It is weird to like send a message and then have like zero recollection.
What?
Of
No. Oh no, that's the S. That's the S.
Can you make a Roger Ebert impression? All right, here's my impression.
Oh, because he's dead. I get it. It's pretty good.
He also
Wait, was it because he's dead or because
he also could? He stopped being able to talk
Cancer, right?
because he got
Cancer.
cancer.
Yeah, he couldn't talk anymore. Can you imagine that God's like, you talk too much? I'm
I can't help whenever
There
I
is
can't-
something fucked up about it. Yeah,
I
his job
can't
is
help but
talking.
think about with those two because they both died of like some cancer related to like
No.
lungs or
Oh, wait,
voice, and I'm thinking like, does God hate like critics? Does he just not like them as like?
Yeah, of course. Haven't you ever watched any of Doug Walker's like movies? Clearly making life hard for him.
Got it. There we go.
Nice. Oh.
How do you game through these levels so fast? I played Monkey Ball 2 last year. It took me 2-3 hours for this last world. No, it was the same for me. You got to remember, I've played this game like
Yeah, Melo's a master. He's played this game plenty of times.
I played this game
not
many,
his
many
first time.
times.
It's not his first rodeo. I agree. Going through these for the first time. Again, I feel like I mentioned this a few times, but if you've never played Monkey Ball 4, this might look like deceptively easy. I assure it's quite difficult at times.
I would, when I was a kid playing this, I would get stuck in worlds for a very, very long time. A lot of playing through these stages is literally just a muscle memory sort of thing for me.
Ready?
Go! I do really like that video Nick Robinson made where he found the voice actor, the narrator.
Well, see, that's I like
guy.
any type of historical.
Yeah, that's a good
thing
ass
like
video.
that.
That guy's one of the few like YouTube guys I really, really like because he'll just go into things that really don't seem that important at all. But
There's something like
really
extra. Yeah,
about
you're right.
it.
It literally makes no sense. But for some reason, when a mystery is like completely inconsequential, like some game mystery, like who did this voice, like you extra want to know it. Like it makes it extra fascinating, and it's like to get to the bottom. Sometimes it's more complicated than you think.
Yeah.
Like it shouldn't, like things like that. Like it shouldn't be that hard to find the announcer. Like his name should just be in the credits. It should be that simple. But it wasn't. You know.
And everybody
what's
had
the
a bunch
story?
of misconceptions. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't remember what part I have to go through. It's the V, I think. The V. I have to wait for the V.
You have to go through the
I gotta go through the V, chat.
You gotta get that V.
Get in the V, yeah.
I think this is one of the levels that was changed in the recent remake because I think they took out all the reference to
Amusement
Vision for
Yeah.
some reason. Just like they didn't really need to do that.
Kinda weird,
They're still
give
the
it-
original devs. Like they took out the one thing that said like amusementvision.com, and it's like okay, maybe that makes sense. Maybe that site isn't even up anymore.
That site isn't up, yeah. Didn't Nick also harass him and make burner accounts sounds Chris? I don't know if that's true or not. I know that was like an accusation, but I'm not sure if that actually
I don't know
was
anything. I don't know about that. Oh shit! What's even happening in the cutscene?
don't worry about it.
We don't have time to watch
I
them.
forgot that
We
there
don't
was
have
like-
time to watch the cutscenes because we have to worry about the music. Oh wait, was that
It's like, did he die?
Oh shit!
We're in
Is it
heaven.
bugged out?
We're in monkey heaven.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I was
there
just
we
say
go.
it's the credits, right? But yes, obviously there's.
Nice. So did we beat the game, right?
Yeah, we're just gonna hang out in party mode for a bit while things kind of slow down with the stream.
Dang, that's a pretty short campaign, I guess.
Yeah, it's you know, it's arcadey, right? So
Yeah, it's very
short but replayable.
And like I said, yeah, Melo has muscle memory for a lot of these. So it's
A lot of
taking-
these stages.
It should take him like days,
big.
or I guess hours. You know,
It needs to be longer than 20 hours.
That is such a funny thing. Like when I was younger, I mean, I guess it's still to some degree, a lot of people care about this. But like, it used to be like the bigger a game was like, oh my god, that's so impressive, that's so much better. Now it's like if I see a game's longer than like 20, 30 hours, I'm like, oh,
well,
fuck.
it's because when you're a
Like,
kid,
I
you
don't
only
got
get the
time for that.
opportunity to get like 2 games a year, maybe, or like 3.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a thing where it's like, well, you want to make sure that the game you get is like you're gonna be able to spend a lot of time.
yeah,
with
you're
that
gonna get
game.
your money's worth.
That's why
out of
I
it,
saw
yeah.
I watched a video of a guy talking about Final Fantasy VII recently. He was like, "Oh, the mini games are so lame," and it's like, yeah, but if you're like a kid and that's the only game you got for the whole year, is
Yeah,
Final
I always
Fantasy VII,
appreciate
those
games
mini
having lots
rule.
of dumb shit like the mini games. It makes it just feel like it has so much more breadth. And it's like,
Yeah.
obviously, like the snowboarding in Final Fantasy VII is not like
It's
as
kinda-
good as
yeah.
SSX or anything, but
No.
it's still fun as a little just side thing.
Mm-hmm.
That
Breaks up the
Condor,
game,
Fort Condor mini game, which I don't even think you can replay it, which I always thought was weird. But I was
It
like, you
breaks
really
it
just
up.
savor it. Savor the weird mini game shit. I understand why, the core gameplay is obviously going to be the best part of the game,
But having those little bits, it can be a fun little change of pace. And I
this
think
is just the Sonic Adventure apologist in me talking,
Yeah.
honestly.
Thoughts on Kick-Assia? I have not watched Kick-Assia in like a really long time.
Yeah, that's something that I think.
I've watched more videos about Doug Walker stuff than I have watched
Than you've
actual
watched-
Doug Walker content in the last decade.
I
I
did-
definitely watched Nostalgia Critic back in the day.
I definitely watched Kick-Assia. Same with you, Mello. You've watched Kick-Assia. Shit.
Yeah, when I was like a kid, but I haven't watched it since, unfortunately. So I don't. Really know.
I think I tried watching Kick-Ass just like just to see, you know what
How
I
it
mean?
was, yeah.
And I couldn't get past it. It was just
It's
like,
you know, there's a nostalgia.
I know what's gonna happen.
It's got Linkara and all the guys Spoonie before he went, totally.
It's very
fucked.
much like an of its time movie. They may just be like, look at all your favorite content creators and also a bunch of ones you don't even know or care about, but they're all together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird because he was just like, oh no, like immediately as soon as I started it up, it was just like, oh, I kind of remember everything that happens in this movie. Like it's not worth rewatching. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's just like no, it's not something where it's just like my brain is like, oh great, I get to watch this again.
Yeah,
Like
unless you really want to watch it again.
Yeah.
It's not really worth the rewatch. I mean, so it's kind of stupid to even say like that, but like, it really is like you have to be in the right mindset. It's not the kind of movie I'd recommend to just anyone. Let's put it that way.
Somebody said Spoonie method acted by not taking meds.
by becoming Doctor.
Dude, what are you talking
He
about?
became Dr.
Spoonie.
Insano.
2023 it's actually the year. He's
It
actually
is. Yeah.
Spoonie.
You're
It's-
right.
This is actually
yeah,
the
you're
year.
right. This is it.
It's been the meme for so long, man, but it's
we
really
were wrong. We admit it. We were wrong in 2022.
But this is the year, baby.
This is the year.
This is the year.
This is the year. The year of the Spoonie, 2023. There's no way, there's just no way nothing's gonna happen. It has to be it. It's the year of the Spoonie. Oh my God, this game is 21 years old.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? I remember
It's a
when I was
classic.
like a kid, it was like, 20 years ago, shit, it looked like Mega Man. Now it's like Monkey Ball. It's so fucking strange.
Yeah, the difference between this game and now coming out is basically the same difference between this game and the original Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
That still freaks me the fuck out. 20 years.
Dr. Badboon's finally paying in court for his crimes. We defeated Dr. Badboon. Nice.
Rogue.
I don't care if the music goes out now because we finished.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
now
it
we can
doesn't
really
matter.
enjoy the cutscene.
Look.
I love the generic monkey villager character. Now that's a good character. Banana explosion.
Oh my God. They got their
They got all the
Bananas.
the nanners.
They got their
Cheeky
bananas
Nandos.
The Maze's Gate.
But those would kill them.
They're gonna be like completely buried.
The
like,
velocity would kill them. Just be like-
Terminal velocity.
Yeah, the
banana.
terminal velocity would fucking smash their skulls.
What makes these monkeys super, huh? I don't understand. There's a super monkey ball. Come on.
Ah!
dude, I fucking sucks. He only got like 50,000 points.
Nice. You can now see your
Party
family.
game.
Good luck with the other mini games.
One
if
family
you want to
member has
live.
been unlocked.
I just forgot you had to unlock some of these.
What is this, Black Mirror here? It's like-
Oh, Gong
Yeah,
Gong's got all the strength, so we got to do him. Getting that low of a score is actually more impressive than if he had a decent one.
Boom! Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
This makes Wii Bowling look like shit.
Oh, got the strike.
yeah, okay, that's not bad.
Melo, cousin, let's go bowling.
Oh, see, talking about like replayable movies, like yeah, see, I can watch The Big Lebowski over and over again.
Yeah,
because that's a
one is
movie you want to
really
see over and over again.
Good at that.
Aw.
Yeah, I agree. It's another one I watched so many times in college.
Yeah, man, it's just like
My fucking rug, man.
It's an understated role, but I love Philip Seymour Hoffman in that movie. He's so funny.
Oh yeah, actually, anytime he's on screen too, it's like fucking comedy gold. He's basically just plays the perfect like business straight man.
Little toady, little lackey.
Yeah.
He's perfect at it.
Dude, you said you were gonna lose her. It was your responsibility, dude. It's in your hands, dude. Oh no. What were you Oh wait.
He put the spin on it.
Oh.
Oh, I was about to say, he was actually pretty close.
What were you thinking?
That's a tricky one because
of?
it dips in. And actually, we're on level 1 right now, so these effects are a little bit subtle, but as we get more into
Yeah, no,
this...
I like the different lanes. It's actually a really cool way to add variety to bowling, which is, nothing wrong with bowling being the same lane every time, but
It definitely
For an
is.
arcadey game.
If you ask me, this is like, yeah, though, if you're asking me to play video game bowling, it's going to be either Wii Bowling or it's going to be this, probably, just because I like the way it's done here. It's very, shit.
wait, you mean it wouldn't actually be Grand Theft Auto 4?
Oh, the
Don't
bowling
let
scene.
go, Nico. And Roman.
Does GTA 5 have bowling in it, or
It must have, right? It had a bunch of
Yeah.
mini games. They just weren't as like
It had
emphasized.
tennis.
They didn't have character relationships constantly like begging you to go bowling with them.
yo man, let's go bowling or I'm gonna kill myself, man? It's like, there was a character that fucking did that.
6 pins. All right, you got this. All right, listen, you just gotta hit the center pan. No, listen, Melo. No, no.
Off I go.
No. Damn. You got,
Cosmic
like,
bowling. You guys ever
Cos-
done that before?
Cosmic bowling?
Yeah, it's
Actually,
when they turn off the lights and it's all glow in the
Oh
dark
yeah, I've
bullshit.
always wanted to, but I've never gotten the opportunity.
Yeah, it's okay. It's pretty fun though, but they have like a lot of fucking stupid shit like glow in the dark, like fucking pins and all that stuff.
Sneeze says shout outs to Post Elvis. All right, thank you. Yeah, okay.
Dude, got a shout out.
Nice, thank you. All right.
I love that. man.
Shout out from chat. It's
Here's
like the
a
opposite
shout out
world.
to you from me.
Yeah, thanks. Wow.
Shout outs to Luke, to your god.
They need to do like real bowling Olympics with like curved tracks like this. That would be really cool.
Yeah, it would. Aw, shit. Shout outs to Cybershell 13.
Yes, I did it. I got my shout out too. We're famous.
Finally. Thank you, chat. I'll subscribe
I'll
to your
cherish it forever.
Thoughts on Sonic Prime?
That's a messed up split.
I have not seen Sonic Prime. I actually was not really that interested in Sonic Prime.
You were interested
like
in
me
it, Coach.
personally?
Didn't you want to check it out?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
I thought it was better. I just went in. Maybe it was just me. I had insanely
I might watch
low
it tonight.
expectations, and it exceeded them. I liked the stuff in New York City. It was kind of reminding me of Sat AM with the whole, the vibes of it all.
Yeah,
You
it's
see it,
like
you know what I mean.
it's a fucking cyberpunk
I thought Nine was a fun
world, isn't it?
character. Honestly, I wasn't really that into the jungle shit or the pirate stuff was okay.
Well, no, it's an interdimensional.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
it's
yeah,
alternate
yeah.
worlds, but isn't it like the whole idea is you're going into like bad future kind of shit, Sonic CD stuff?
Yeah, the main setting is like, Robotnik is already, or Eggman, excuse me, still 90s brain talking. Well, again, that's literally because I was just thinking it's like Sat AM, because he's like taken over already, just like
Yeah.
Robotnik in Sat AM. But there's also other ones, like there's a world where there's like a jungle, and there's a world where there's pirates, and those are the other two worlds we've seen.
There's a world with Sonic Chews in it.
Oh yeah, so Brain with Glasses mentioned it's Canadian. It's a Canadian production, and because of that, I guess like rules related to it, it has an entirely like Canadian
voice cast. And
the
everything,
guy
yeah.
doing Sonic, he's actually really good. I actually really like his take on Sonic.
Yeah, I will say like anything I've seen of it is like not bad. I just you know what I mean. Like I said, I'm just not.
Yeah, I'm not to oversell it. It didn't like blow my mind. I was like, this is amazing. If you're like a non-Sonic fan, you need to watch this. You'll become a huge. I think it's like kind of for Sonic fans. Like I think a non-Sonic fan can appreciate it for what it is, but I definitely I liked it more as a Sonic-brained weirdo.
Sonic brain. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I knew of its existence, and I was just like, I know it's there. I'm just like.
It's right. Also, Netflix is doing that thing where they got an entire first season of 24 episodes, but they only released the first 8 episodes, and they're calling that season 1, and they're going to release the next 8 episodes and call that season 2.
Oh, I hate when they do that shit.
The next day. So it's not even all out yet. You can only watch the first 8 episodes.
Oh, so I just thought it was the episodes. I was like, whoa.
No, there's going to be 24. At least 24 is what they've confirmed. I guess maybe they'll do more than that, but I think 24 is confirmed.
episodes.
Oh, nice. Okay, when you can get a strike, it's always good, because you get double
So
the
it's
score.
a British season. That's what Ricky said.
Yeah.
It's a British season. Yeah.
I always thought that was
It's
so
a
weird. Yeah, like,
series.
they have 6 episodes. Yeah, 6 episode series. That was another confusing bit of terminology. On the other hand, I guess I do kind of appreciate, they keep it. It's not bloated. It's not like a 25 episode season like some American sitcoms, which again, I guess not always bad if it's a good show, but I don't know.
I know over the weekend I tried watching The Witcher.
Like the TV show?
Isn't
Yeah,
the
the
TV
TV
show
show,
have
The
like a
Witcher.
bunch of problems?
I don't know.
Totally.
I will say that they don't explain a whole lot. I will say because I went into this completely blind, and they're just kind of expect you to know about the world of like The Witcher,
Ooh.
which I guess they kind of explain it later, but I don't know. I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Not like The Witcher 3 where it's like, this is what this is. Like,
Yeah.
that's what that is. Like,
They basically kind of like it's kind of almost kind of goofy, where it's just like like fucking like somebody's doing like kung fu and fucking having like psychic powers and things like that, or it's just like, all right, whatever.
The game
you just kind of have to be
than what's going on in the TV show.
Yeah, you just have to be like, okay, that's fine. All right, that's nice.
They should make a Yakuza TV show for Netflix.
Dude, that'd be. I'd be more excited for something like that. Where it's just like, yeah, that's something I would
Guys,
definitely watch.
who should play Kiryu? Cast him.
Tom Hanks.
I don't know any actual Japanese actors.
Well, it doesn't need to be Japanese. We can say it's Americanized.
Chris Pratt.
Ryan Gosling.
Chris Pratt.
Michael Cera.
Michael Cera, Samuel L. Jackson. See, now we're just naming random fucking celebrities.
Idris Elba. Ryan Gosling. Tim Allen.
You'd have to be that guy from Bullet Train.
Will Ferrell.
Brad Pitt.
Fuck, I'm falling off. Ah, okay, we're good. Never mind. 8 pins is good. That's
Not
fine.
a gutter ball. That was a good.
That was a good
8-pin
roll.
hit.
If I got that in real life, I would go, oh shit, I got 8.
If I got that roll in real life, I'd be like, yo, something's fucked up with this lane, dude. It's not
Gosling
warped.
Bros.
And like the
Hey,
TV
so
show would just have
for
like
all the
random plot points.
For all the Gosling
Like
Bros
80
out there, how's your cut going? We have to make sure we get in shape for the Barbie movie.
Right, the Barbie movie. I was wondering what new Gosling Kino was in the
Gosling Kino.
We got to
Definitely
make
going to
sure
see
we got
Barbie.
till the summer, right? So we got a couple of months to cut, get the abs. We got to get the Brokeback Mountain fucking cowboy hat that he's wearing in the fucking press shots. All right, he's got to be the new us, you know.
He's gotta be fit.
Damn, you got the spare? Damn.
New literally means just dropped. Yeah, exactly. Well, they try to ban spray tans at the Kinoplex. Everyone's gonna like stain the chairs.
This one's gonna be
All orange.
Damn, that's really tough.
All the stains.
There we go. That's like probably the hardest one. Is that?
You're just
That's
hitting the
really
pins on
hard.
that one. I was gonna say is an
Yeah, that's
accomplishment.
really hard. Holy shit.
You ever seen a photo of Kojima with the drive jacket? Is that real? I don't think that's real. I think that's
think that's
Photoshop.
real.
I think that might be real
Is it
because I know
real?
he's a big fan of films, so he's just.
Well, yeah,
like-
I know he loves films, but wearing the drive jacket is just such a fucking meme that I can't
Well,
believe
that you wouldn't expect it?
Yeah, I wouldn't believe that would. I can expect somebody would Photoshop that more than I can believe
Oh,
that
and then
Kojima
actually
would
have the
actually
jacket.
wear
No,
it
it's
himself.
real. I just found a tweet where he's like, the jacket that Ryan Gosling was wearing in the movie Drive has just arrived from the US. Good in shape, and the size fits well.
Let me see. Oh yeah,
That's such a Western weeb.
Yeah, Kojima rules. He's always like tweeting just like random like movies and like
Yeah, he
trailers and
loves.
shit.
He especially loves. I always wonder how the Metal Gear movie is going to go. Like, cause I want it to
that's
be
a
good
weird
for
one.
his
It's been
sake, 'cause he
development
would-
hell for so long. But
Yeah.
I think it's like really sort of in development now. Like I think it might really be happening because now we're finally in the age where Hollywood
phone.
has finally just accepted that they've run out of things to make movies besides video games. Like they've tried video game movies in the past, but they're really desperate now.
Now they can
Yeah, now-
actually try to make a fucking video game.
I mean, we
movie
still get
or-
weird fucking pieces of shit like that Uncharted movie, but I think they're getting better.
Oh,
I
there's still
didn't even know that
It's
came
not
out.
Last of
I
Us
was
TV
watching the
show
Game Awards and they were like, "Oh, the Uncharted movie." I'm like, "That
Yeah.
I didn't know that released."
Talk about that movie
jeez.
was ruined by casting before it even had a chance.
Yeah,
yeah, having Tom Holland be
fucking Nathan Drake.
Oh, geez.
Literally, not even bad
He looked
actors,
way
just
too young
completely
for that.
miscast.
He
And
just
like Mark
looked
Wahlberg
extremely
is
young.
like,
Like I can see
Fuck.
this Tom Holland Spider-Man, right? But like Nathan Drake, like isn't he like in his 30s or something? Like
Yeah, it's
it
just
doesn't,
like.
it doesn't make sense to me.
Also, Coast, you mentioned The Last of Us TV show on HBO Max, and yes, I want to fucking see that because it's made by the same guys who made Chernobyl, which I didn't know.
Really?
Yeah,
oh,
it's
I
made by
actually
the same.
I did not know that either. That's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know that, and so I was like, "Well, The Last of Us TV show, I'm not really that interested."
I really
and then
was
when
not
they said
interested
like,
either, to be honest.
and then when they said Chernobyl, like made by the same guys who made Chernobyl, I was like, "Oh fuck!" maybe it actually will be okay. Like,
I'll listen to what people say, and if they say it's good, I might check it out. But I have to admit, when I heard there was a Last of Us TV show, I was like, you know what I would do if I wanted to watch the Last of Us TV show? I would just play the game.
I would watch the Last of Us.
Yeah.
It's too hard to play the game.
Just watching The Last of Us without Ellen Page.
Yeah.
Wait, so is this like racing now, or?
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm racing now.
You got missiled. You're dead.
My parents
got
made me
Nagasaki.
watch Uncharted. I couldn't explain properly that Tom Holland shouldn't play Nathan Drake, so I didn't. That's a smart move. I understand that. You don't want to get into it, because if you get into it, you're gonna end up looking bad.
Yeah, you know, I actually have no idea how that movie would be like if you had like zero preconceptions of what Uncharted was or should be. Maybe it's like actually kind of okay then, but it's just too weird for me. I can't handle it.
Somebody made a Tree Rats reference in chat again.
What do they say?
It's like those tree rats deserve. It's like, I guess somewhere maybe like the fucking bad TV show or something.
Tree rats? What the hell are you talking about?
The monkeys. You weren't here talking about the monkey hate stuff. It was a big deal.
The monkey hate stuff? What are you talking about?
There was a bunch of people on YouTube.
Okay, we're gonna get into. Sure, yeah. I mean, just boomers on. It's just boomers on YouTube watch these videos of monkeys getting fucked with and killed and everything, and they're
like all happy.
And they're all happy about it. It's like, yeah, fucking tree rats. I hate that. It's just I'm not sure what it is. There's lots of theories, but
a monkey killed his parents.
There's some people that think it's like Vietnam vets that hated the monkeys and the fucking tree, but I don't know if that's the case because fucking
like
Coast's dad
too, right?
is a Vietnam vet and he loves monkeys, so I don't think it's.
Yeah, he loves them. You don't want them dying.
Nice.
These guys, like, they just have a weird obsession of them just being like fucked with, and it just.
It's just a
disturbing.
theory, a game theory.
It's just a theory.
Matt Pat.
Nice. What else we got?
What else do we have? Let's see. We can play a couple of things.
What's the boxing one?
Boxing is kind of It's not super
Monkey
fun.
fights? Is it like bum fights?
It's essentially like that. I mean, it's
no, it isn't.
Essentially.
No, it isn't.
Look at it. Look at it. You might be surprised. That's all I'm saying.
Filthy tree rat dying. It's just fucking. Every time I see somebody say that, I'm sorry. I have to bring it back up.
Street beefs. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Monkey fight.
Everybody, monkey fight, monkey fight.
Look at those tree rats fight.
Punch them.
I'm also glad I'm not the only one who says that constantly.
What?
The punch him.
Punch him. Yeah, it's like a
Punch
fucking
him.
habit because of James Bond. It's always, punch him.
Punch him. I know it also specifically because it was in a YouTube poop I used to watch a lot. Punch him.
Oh shit.
Oh.
This is a weird one.
Actually,
It's like
this
it's
would
based
be-
on like score. I think it's kind of just.
Man, this actually would be a pretty cool like party game if we were actually.
It's definitely very fun. Yeah, if we manage to get it working, I wonder how nice it would
It is
work.
it's interesting they even bothered making so many different little mini games because like the core gameplay they could have just made more levels. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
honestly,
they really
but yeah,
went out there.
the mini games themselves are really fun. I used to love just hanging out in the mini
This
games.
is one to
as a
have a
kid.
nice multiplayer option, I guess, because the main game is
Monkey
obviously
Fight
more
at
of a
Evo.
single player.
I like that idea.
Seems like a lot of like Nintendo games around this time have.
Mr. Wizard won't allow it because he can't get his McRibs. Is it
What happened to
Mr.
Adam
Actually, no.
McRib?
Mr. Wizard is gone because I think he was like fucking a boy or something. So now there's like a new person. I don't know who's in charge of Evo now, but hopefully it's a little better.
Hopefully it's somebody. Yeah, somebody that's not a piece of shit. Guildmaster
Not a
Karma
scumbag.
says David Lynch should make a movie getting with monkeys getting absolutely destroyed. There's a movie that he actually made with a chimpanzee.
Elephant Man?
No,
Eraserhead?
It's like a Netflix or like a it's like a really short movie, but there's like there's a chimpanzee in it.
He just
like
like
an
talks
actual-
to it, right? It's some shit
Yeah,
like that.
it was just like, "Hello, my name is Jack" or something like that. It's
Yeah.
very weird, and I don't remember what it was called. It might have been called Jack, but I don't know.
What did Jack do?
Yeah, that's it. That's the movie.
Someone said they got your design today and the handwritten invoice that starts with "Sorry, I ran out of ink." Made me laugh. Cheers.
Thank you, Ron Bilan. Thank you that you for ordering the zine. I made a local zine, which are basically just like homemade like booklets. Essentially, they're I don't know. They're kind of weird. You can check it out on my channel, but it is what it is. Thank you so much, Ron Bilan.
Let's see. We'll play the last stage here on Monkey Fight. Did he just floss? Maybe. We'll have to look. I'll have to pay attention.
Business.
Wasn't there a big like thing about the fucking floss dance? There was some kid trying to claim he owned it.
There was like a Fortnite lawsuit or some shit, right? I don't know the details, but it was like, well, there's like a weird thing where it's like, oh, you can own dance moves, which okay, so at first you might think like that's kind of weird, like anyone can just do a dance, but it's like like they straight up have like the Carlton dance in Fortnite, and the guy who did that dance has got like no compensation or credit.
It's
or
very
anything.
weird
they just
because
put it in the game.
because as far as I don't know how it is, but I do know that with copyright, you can't copyright an idea, only the implementation of an idea. So I don't know how you can say I own the dance moves. How is that any different? It's like saying I own. It's why you can't copyright chords. If you could copyright ideas, people would copyright chord progressions. They would copyright.
Yeah, they'd 100%. Disney would fucking copyright.
Yeah,
like,
they
all
copyright
the
any idea.
melodies.
You can never have like you can never have a mouse character.
Yeah, Disney would literally make it illegal to use a like animated mouse in a movie if they could.
Yeah.
It's not exaggerating.
Oh, okay. No, he kind of looks like he is flossing at the beginning, but nice doing other moves.
There's no way he would floss. Congratulations.
You can patent ideas. Yeah, but patent's a very different thing, and it's got its own rule books and stuff.
Big slow.
Whoa!
Oh
what
my
the fuck?
god!
What the hell fuck did you just do?
Oh my god! Coast, you.
It was the government. It was the government. I'm sorry.
Oh, dude.
Dude, you got to do something about your pet parakeet.
Is that your
No, it was
parakeet?
feedback from my headphones. So
That's some feedback from the headphones.
God damn, dude! I'm sorry that you're dealing with that.
Yeah, so I actually fixed it. It was way worse before we could be near the headphones.
Fuck, man.
For some reason.
What the hell was going on? Just too close, or what?
Yeah, too close or something like that. I didn't get too close, and I turned my head to it, and then,
Yeah.
so.
I love the music in this mini game. It's pretty good. I don't know if I can. No, I can't make it to that island. I did not get enough speed. Not happening.
Oh, this
was
like
the one I
a
remember
pilot.
playing the most for some reason.
It's like Pilot Wings.
Yeah, it is kind of like Pilot Wings, actually. That's a good comparison.
It was the dance lawyers, they got me.
They're the ones that made you feedback.
Yeah, I don't know. If any dancing experts in the chat can tell us why you can copyright a dance move.
Yeah, can you really copyright dance? Because that feels like
that
that does feel
an overreach
a bit
of copyright.
Yeah, that's like well, shit. Like that's your body. There's only so many moves your body can do. Like I can't imagine. You know what I mean?
What version of Super Monkey Ball 2 is this? I don't really know. I imagine there were revisions. I don't really know what revision I'm playing, though. Mike S says, it's specifically linked to your brand. It could be like you could bring that stuff to court for real wool under certain special circumstances. Oh, I see. So the kid claiming he owned the floss was saying like, this is like basically my brand is flossing. So you can't use it because you're messing with my...
You can use the move, but you can't call it flossing.
Yeah, or you can't use it in a big media thing without paying me because I'm the one who owned it.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Copyright law falls usually just... Are you affecting my ability to sell my thing? Yeah, I mean it's one of the problems with copyright is that it's very up in the air. Like even I still see people make mistake constantly on YouTube where they go, my thing falls under fair use, but they don't understand that fair use doesn't actually. There's no protection for that until you're actually in court.
It's an argument. It's not like a protection.
Yes,
from
you
being
have
sued.
to. You have to go. It's a defense. So if you have a lawyer, your lawyer will go, oh, this is going to. We're going to use a fair use argument for this and say that it's transformative enough. But that's not until you're actually already in court. Technically, until you're in court, a copyright holder can basically just do whatever the fuck they want. If they wanna, if they think like, you're using this photo, even if it is like a thing with that, like there's no reason, and they're technically in the right to want to go and do that until I'm in court and can say no, it's transformative.
Copyright holders, at least from my understanding and what I experienced, they're very much more like they'll do whatever they can to protect their IPs and worry about whether or not it was right later. You know what I mean? Like they're very happy to, make litigious type threats or whatever.
Yeah.
Ready? Fly.
It's an affirmative defense. If you are legally playing their content and some commentary money, you'll still get clapped. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing with it.
Right. Yeah, they still have the right to just demonetize
That's why. I mean,
shit.
that's a big reason I would never try to monetize the Running Shine stuff, because it's like I am not in any position to try and actually monetize these videos. I use so much fucking copyright content. That is not. These are
YouTubers
not
like myself,
legal
gamers
videos.
in general, we're just so lucky that it's just like precedent. Like gamers, they don't try to take down video games. Like Nintendo in the past did have a period where they were trying to take down footage of Nintendo games. They technically
Sega did too.
had the rights.
A lot of companies have really tried to go hard on it before they kind of backpedal a little, because they're like, this. We could. Are you vaping right now?
What? Am I vaping?
No, I heard some of it. I heard a big inhale.
Oh, you heard a big? No. That's just me breathing.
Oh,
I wish it was me. I don't vape.
Dragon breath.
Cloud.
I vape.
Hold on, I'm vaping right now.
I'm falling.
Oh my god. Fallout 3.
Not as it's better than. I mean, you heard.
Yeah,
Todd.
it's better than.
It's almost as good
New
as
Vegas.
Skyrim.
Yeah, Fallout. Play that game instead. Wait, you're the only one playing. Of course, you're the first rank.
Call out
Would you
to
guys
the fault.
vape a banana flavored vape?
I would.
I probably have at some point. I don't vape, but I had a roommate in college who vaped and always would get weird ass flavors. And I always thought it was the weirdest shit.
Banana, caramel, cream.
Lemonade, crazy, blueberry.
Oh shit, we have golf?
Yeah, let's try golf. The first game has mini golf, so I don't know how this one is. I like Mario Golf. Mario Golf is a great game.
Yeah, that's a good game.
Yeah.
Shit, we should play some Mario Golf.
Mario Golf, Mario Tennis.
No, because I'm a
on the N64,
fraud.
those
When
are
I
good.
play Mario Golf, I'm a huge fraud. I'm playing it, and then it's like, oh, if I don't get a birdie, I go and reset. On
Oh,
the
you
hole.
restart. You save scum on Mario.
I save scum on Mario Golf.
That's why real life golf is better, because you can just mark your scores whatever you want. No one's gonna check.
They really have every single game on this, don't they? Do they have soccer too?
Yeah, they do. Actually,
Yeah.
I'll
Oh my God.
buy
That's one of
soccer. I have to. You have to buy it with your monkey bucks.
Your monkey bucks.
Your
Monkey
itchy and
coin.
scratchy land bucks.
Yeah.
Monkey
Your
coin.
monkey coin, yeah.
Monkey chow coin.
I like just the image of him having the golf club and hitting the ball from the inside.
Aw,
Oh, dude, you.
I'm in
trap.
the rough.
Dude. You're terrible at this game.
Dude,
No,
you
I'm
fucking
kidding.
suck.
I'm kidding.
Oh, I know you're just messing around.
Monkey
No!
He went way over the green. The
Oh.
audience is like, what the fuck?
Shoutouts to Neo Turf Masters. Yeah, that's for sure the best. The best. Oh fuck! I'm dead. I'm gonna fall.
Oh, so you have to do it within the within that. Oh no, I was gonna
On
say.
the green. Yeah. Oh man. I feel
Nice.
like that must be one of the most stressful sports to play is golf.
Yeah, I would imagine because it's just
Because
like,
if
have to,
you're down, it's so easy to go down, not just a little bit. You can be in first place and then fuck up on one hole, and then it's like you're in 8th place now.
Yeah.
I
Really the
feel
Mario
like
Kart of sports.
yeah, I feel like that's Shit, I feel like that some people actually, like professionals, do that where they get like 6 strokes and they're like, you like see the look of disappointment.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You can
their-
just fuck up really bad on one hole, and that's like you're just done.
Yeah, that's
you just lose
it.
because of that.
Parse. Oh my god, I don't even know what they're called. What is? It's called hole in one. What's a 2 par called?
Two under.
know.
If you get 2 under, that's an eagle. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an eagle. The 3 is called like a birdie.
A
right?
birdie.
Yeah.
A
If you
birdie,
get
no,
1 under,
yeah.
it's a birdie. Yeah. And I don't think. Do they have
think like
one
bowling.
for other? I don't think they do, because if you're on a par 5, it's basically impossible to get like.
A turkey.
I think a turkey is bowling.
Yeah, I just realized that. Yeah, I thought after eagle it was just like double eagle and shit. I can't
Oh,
remember.
albatross. That's right. Albatross 3 on under. That's right. I
Getting
do remember.
something
I got
under
a couple
3
of
under
those.
is like really rare. Like I think you were saying, because
Yeah.
like first of all the par needs to be high enough in the first place, and then you'd have to just have some insane.
You'd have
hits.
to be fucking crazy. I got a couple of those though on the Wii Sports Resort. Get on the green. Aye. What? Am I on?
You
I think
can
I'm on.
see
Oh no, I'm not.
on the 4th par. He's about to make his shot.
We'll play
It
one
is
more
crazy
hole
the
of this
thought that
after.
anyone has ever hit a hole in one is kind of crazy when you really think.
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
such
Like,
a small. Yeah, it's actually insane.
That's what I'm
golfers
saying.
who
Yeah,
play like their whole career, like good golfers who legitimately have just played their whole career and just like never gotten a hole in one.
that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it feels like a more calculating sport than it should be.
Happy
You know what I mean?
Gilmore, Happy Gilmore moment right now.
I've never seen Happy.
Dude, when you're at the putting range and you get like so close and then you just like it swerves to the end, it's like fuck. It's so demoralizing.
Oh man, that sucks. When you do bad, like the monkey has like a face, like
Yeah, he's like,
I
"Fuck
suck.
you."
I'm getting fucked up. Caddyshack moment. That's true. I've never watched Caddyshack. How have I watched Happy Gilmore like 100 times, but I've never watched Caddyshack?
Oh my god,
That was a good hit.
that's a good hit.
We hit
Actually,
those.
how the fuck are you supposed to get a hole in one here? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I mean, there's some holes like it's just like impossible, but like you could still maybe.
Oh
get,
yeah. On a
maybe
par
an albatross.
5, on a par 5, you're not getting a hole in one.
Hole in ones are for like when the
It's like
course,
a par
curves
3s
in a weird way.
Yeah.
And you like go for the crazy shot rather than trying to do it like around the curve.
Hmm.
To my knowledge, I guess I'm not really golf. See, like that was good. Like you're on the green in too.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
dude,
pretty
you
fucking
got it.
good.
Yeah.
That's good
I'm
to
getting the
go
hang
for.
of it. You're not even supposed to get a hole in one.
Right.
Yeah, you're not, right? That's not
True,
You're
the.
telling me
honestly.
golf
They didn't-
movies have lied to me? Also, I can't really imagine, like, because I know some people really.
Ooh.
Oh!
See, that's the fucking shit, man.
Here it comes.
Some people
Watch me
spend
get
all
a
their
par.
time. Yeah, some people just spend all their time on a fucking golf course, and I can't imagine that.
It's
I don't
comfy.
know.
You're listen. Like work is not actually about. It's not actually about getting work done. It's about hanging out with your bros and the fucking on the
At
golf course. Yeah.
At the golf club.
Whenever anybody at work's like,
Pounding
guys,
some
we gotta do.
brewskis.
Yes. Whenever any.
Pounding some
I hate when
brewskis.
people at work like, guys, we gotta do
Oh
work. It's
my
like, shut
God.
up, dude. We're not
Oh
trying to do
my
work. We're
God.
trying to fucking go play golf.
Oh my god.
It's all business deals on the green.
Whoop! Oh, it even has the
Oh,
Mario
pirate shares.
Golf sounds. Whoop! Oh, I should have been
here you
using
go.
this. What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, to this day, I still like have to think. I don't really know shit about like what iron are you supposed to use, what wood are you supposed to use. There's like if you're good at golf, you know all that shit.
You just use whatever.
Oh,
Oh,
damn,
fuck.
that was like
Oh.
fucking close, dude. That was pretty good.
I bounced off. That wasn't a smart thing. I should have considered because when they have that thing there,
It
it's
was
to let you
smart.
know.
almost got the hole in one. It was worth it.
Now I can't see though. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. All right, that'll work.
Oh, so that purple means it's gonna bounce essentially.
Oh yeah. But I need to have it very far away because it's a thing where if I do that, so I want to get like a little
You
bit.
gotta get closer
Like
to
that,
the
like
hole,
that.
not away from it.
I think I have to do that. All right, there we go. Oh,
Oh,
It's twice. You were
damn it.
so close.
tragedy on the green. Tiger Woods. Just play Neo Turf Masters and learn how golf works.
Yeah, just play Hot Shots golf with Adam Jensen on the cover.
Oh.
Is that real? They actually have Adam Jensen on the cover.
On Hot
No,
Shots
they have like some Adam Jensen looking guy on the cover of the American.
Because I'm just laughing.
Hot
my ass
Shots.
off.
Because Hot Shots Golf is like basically like Mario Golf, but with anime, isn't it?
Yeah, essentially. So for the American audience, they're like, "Oh, we can't show anime. We have to show something manly." So they showed like the most manly thing.
Okay,
ever.
we're done with golf here. We got a little bit.
Is there boxing in this?
That
game?
is one thing about golf is like it's like what 18
Oh, we tried the
fucking
boxing
holes.
one.
That's like a lot of holes.
Oh, there
Okay,
is
we got
boxing.
soccer.
Oh,
Oh
my
You
shit!
wanna-
There's baseball. What the fuck?
Oh, I don't. Oh, okay. I do have enough. I can buy these. All right, there we go. Yeah, we got baseball. We got tennis.
God. Monkey baseball.
Monkey shot is not very good. Monkey dogfight is not good. Boat is not good. It's really only yeah, these
Sports.
Yeah,
Oh, how's
just-
tennis? Tennis might be pretty.
No.
exciting,
Tennis is
right?
tennis is fucking wonky. I thought so too. I was like, oh, I'll play fucking tennis. It'll be like Mario Tennis, and it's not. It's not nearly as good.
Oh,
We'll try it out though. I'll show you. You know.
let's see. Shit, we need to play some Mario Tennis too.
Mario Tennis for N64 was like a really good game. I actually never
Yeah.
had it, but it's one of those games I rented a bunch. I always had a great time with it. And for a long time, I was really fucking salty because it was one of the worst emulated N64 games. It just, something on the replays or something, it just, you could just not emulate that game for a long time. I mean, now you can emulate. N64 emulators have gotten pretty good, but for a long time, that game did not emulate
Fuck.
well.
I'm used to it being
You're
like Mario.
sucking.
I'm
Yeah,
used to
you're
it being like
sucking.
Mario Tennis.
You're sucking, Melo. Oh, you know what? I get what you're saying because you're usually used to that, like that. Oh, yeah, like the reach that it has in
Aw.
Mario Tennis.
Yeah, you know, it's not. Yeah, because they'll like jump in to get the ball.
They'll
and stuff.
they'll jump to like
Right.
fucking reach that because they knew it was like, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good feature.
What was also there was like the Sega All Stars Tennis or whatever that had Sonic on it and stuff.
Yeah, I see. That was people always forget the All-Star Sonic and Sega All-Stars brand wasn't just for Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. There's also that tennis game, which I actually don't. I never really played it. It just seemed like the Mario tennis
AI
kind of
is
knockoff.
fucking
It might be
kicking
good.
my ass. I haven't gotten a single point.
Yeah,
God,
you're
look
really
how
getting destroyed
fucking
here.
smug she is.
Well, oh shit! I forgot how tennis works. I gotta let it bounce.
Yeah, I always forget that shit too. It's very specific rules in tennis. 'Cause I always just want to get right up in the net and just go bam.
Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah,
there you
can
go,
do
you
that
got
after the
one.
first one, but
Yeah.
Nice. Where's Mario as the referee?
oh, there we. Okay, I'm getting the hold of it now.
There you go.
Oh shit!
Also, how
Oh,
do you
my
even do,
phone's
like,
ringing.
How do you even do like a lob?
I don't know. Actually, maybe B. I'll press B.
Oh shit. Mimi's gonna fucking kill the shit out
Oh,
of you.
I tried to do a lob. It didn't work.
Oh man.
I wish Sega didn't have bipolar disorder.
Damn, I was pissed.
Sega's all clingy and shit.
You don't hate me, right?
Here we go.
I'm so fucking.
Oh, it's
paranoid with
Whoop's
Cybershell.
fault
Oh
because
my
I
God.
put it out. Let's see.
Oh no, you'll be alright, Coast.
Yeah, because if I get too close to it, then it's
But then all the feedback. Ah, you'll be alright.
audio warfare.
At the end of the day, it was just it was just 2 bits. You're good. What the fuck? Everything's great. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah, it's like, wait, what? Dude, this ROM is gotta go. This ISO's gotta go. You gotta get rid of this ISO pronto.
Somebody said that was like a sleeper cell activation signal.
Oh my god.
We're winding down for the night. Thanks to everybody who came on. It was very nice.
Yeah, it was a fun stream to start the new year. It is kind of weird. So like, okay, so in golf you're the ball, and in baseball they're the ball.
They're
but in
the
tennis,
ball.
The ball is just the tennis.
It's
ball.
just the ball, yeah. True.
It's just it's just a. They couldn't figure out a way.
They really
to-
could, yeah.
to-
Tennis
they
is just
could-
very generic tennis.
Fuck.
Versus sort of a monkey ball gimmick aspects to the other ones.
I actually love how you're losing at this.
No. I think you're getting out when they do this. Yeah. This is really weird. This. Oh no! I got an out.
Got an out hit.
Jeez.
Yeah, this game's brutal.
Yeah, it's this is like a brutal.
These baseball games used to piss me off so much because it was a thing where it was like you never feel like you have much control over it.
Yeah. It's the little timing game.
What was the actual Mario baseball game?
Sluggers?
Was that Sluggers?
Oh, there we go. We got home run.
God, I think I owned Mario Sluggers, and I remember it not being that good.
I never played the Mario baseball. I never hear people talk about it the same way they do with golf and tennis, so I figured it must
Or
just not be.
or the soccer game is good too. But that
Oh yeah,
game,
Strikers. People like that one too.
Yeah,
also Mario Hoops 3-on-3 is also kind
that's
of
a great game. Yeah, Square Enix
that
did
game
that
I only
game.
knew because that game has a bunch of Square Enix like Final Fantasy cameo characters that I remember being surprised by.
What the multi-ball.
All right, now I'm pitching.
There should have been Monkey Pachinko. What the hell?
They should have actually done that. That would have been
Really,
pretty
like
fun.
Monkey Pinball. I don't know.
I guess the main game is kind of Monkey Pachinko.
Yeah, I guess in a way. Aw.
What was that slow bullshit?
Melty Blood? What about Melty Blood? One hero?
Yeah, one hero just said Melty Blood. Melty Blood.
Okay, nice. And when it hits the corner, they just getting out.
Oh, I wasn't saying Melty Blood. I was saying multi-ball.
Multi-ball?
Yeah, because that's a Futurama joke.
Oh yeah, the fucking
the blur.
baseball
Yeah, the
ball.
blurns. Yeah, the blurns ball.
Oh, no, don't do it. Don't fucking do it. There we
Oh!
go. There we go. Boo earns. Boo
Yeah.
earns.
They're not saying boo. They're saying
boo earns.
Are you saying
Boo earns. All right, good. Usually, you know what? Usually, like when I play these CPUs at this game, they just get like 80 home runs and fuck me up. So this is so far it's a match.
This is like playing games with perfect people.
Yeah.
This is like,
Yeah, I will say that I think the top row of games, I think they worked on more than the bottom row of games.
Oh yeah, for sure, because they already had those mini games for the first.
Right, these are the sequels to
These
the
are the
Monkey
sequel.
Ball
Oh yeah,
1
yeah. Those were the
mini
sequels to
games.
1, so they changed them, or they just basically made them a little better.
Yeah,
but for these ones, these are
yeah.
brand new. They had to rush them. Whoop.
Yeah.
Right, and I mean you can't begrudge them too much since the main game is obviously the focus.
Yeah,
but
it's fantastic. It's,
definitely
they're all
true that
plus
some
one.
of these are not as good as others. I'll give you that much.
You're striking out, Melo.
Play me in real life. The Wii baseball game is great. It caught me about this random American sport I knew nothing about. That's true. There isn't much. Baseball is very much like not played in many other places except
It's so
Japan.
weird. I always thought that was so weird. Yeah, so Japan loves baseball, and they're really the only other country I think of that it's a kind of a big deal in.
yeah, the whole.
It's kind of weird because there's also like a world.
I slid
There's
away.
a World Series for baseball, but there's
Yeah, it's
like,
not the World Series. It's really just which American team is the best.
And it's the Japanese teams aren't competitive because the second you're like relevant as a Japanese player, you go to
Yeah,
play
you
for
just
an
get
American
poached.
team. Yeah.
I guess there's other countries that have like good like Russian like basketball players will also similarly. If you're too good in a foreign league, you just get poached by the Americans. I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly. Same thing with hockey. There's a lot of
Right.
Norwegians and Swedes that are really good, but then they get
Right,
they
and
get put on
Russians
the American
obviously,
teams.
yeah, they
and
get come
Russians.
over. Luckily, yeah, we got Canada and America. We got our hockey heads.
Yeah, they
over here.
love baseball in South. That's true. Latin America really likes baseball, so it's just not
Right.
big in Europe or Africa, really.
Right. You know, I'm sure. Yeah. Honestly, I never really thought about that. I'm sure baseball does have its fans in South America. It's just when you think of South America or Europe, you just think football, real footy.
Canada has teams in MLB. Canada also has its own American Football League. It's like the CFL.
Yeah, they
A lot of
do,
people
don't
don't really know so much about it because if you're not in Canada, it's not. No one really knows. But yeah, they got their own football league. That's pretty fun. Get that out, bitch. Get that ass out.
Oh, wait, is this a CPU playing?
No, that was the CPU that was batting. Now I'm back to pitching. This shit takes fucking forever. I just realized we have to do like 9 innings. Was that like
back and forth? It's like 18 individual.
18 individual. Fuck that. I'm not playing this for that long.
That's sort of what I was saying. I mean, I guess it makes sense for. I mean, that's how the sport is. It makes sense they do it that way. But yeah, I don't mind for some of these games when it's like a truncated version.
Monkey sauces.
Love me, mom.
Love me, monkeys. Love me, balls.
Love me, balls. Simple as. All right.
Simple as.
Crow Latino sauce.
Sauce.
Like that this
Give
is
me a
taking place
sausage
in
roll at
fucking
Greg.
Apatos, like Greece or something.
Yeah. One of the I can't control my character. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, what's going on? Oh my god.
This is
too
fast.
Oh my god,
Kick
yeah,
the
having
ball.
Kick the ball.
Kick the bloody ball.
Kick the ball, bloody ball.
Oh my
man.
god.
Come on, aye.
Oh
Kick
my
the
God,
bloody
The
ball.
camera is fucking awful.
Oh yeah, just
my
whips
God.
left and right is crazy.
Come on, you fucking.
Okay. Kick
Come
the
on,
bloody
fucking
ball.
kick it, mate.
The ball.
I literally just I mashed
we
buttons.
fucking did it, mate.
We fucking did it. We fucking did
I
it.
score some fucking goals.
We fucking did it, mate.
Oh,
Right,
mate.
I'm going to the pub to celebrate.
I'm mashing buttons.
Stubbies for you.
I'm pressing buttons.
It's coming home, lads.
The way the sound effect was just like laughing, like overlapping with itself, that was crazy. This definitely feels like programmed in a week. And thrown
Yeah,
in.
this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
like,
yeah, for sure.
It's coming home.
It's coming home, lads.
Let's stop at Greg's, get some sausage rolls, go back to watch the game again.
This is exactly how Messi won the World Cup.
Oh
This makes
fuck!
you
Oh
wanna go to a
fuck! Oh
sports
god!
bar
Oh
than
god!
come
Oh,
over to
oh! Okay, halftime.
Oh boy.
Oh, you got a red card. They're gonna eject you. You gotta fake your injury.
Yeah,
They
where's the button to
scraped
take
my
a
knee.
dive? It opens
Yeah.
the ball and you just fall out.
Oh, whoops!
Yeah, where's the button to fight with the
Dude,
referee?
this fucking camera.
I was just about to say, whoever said the camera earlier, you completely pointed out like the biggest issue. Like this game is fucked. Just
Why am
give
I
us
keeping
more
it down?
zoomed out view. Why does it have to be like that?
Makes it more exciting.
It keeps like zooming in and out too. Like it's hell.
very
Feels like,
nauseating.
like a super shitty cameraman is like in charge. See, like look at this angle. This is way more parsable.
Is there
What
no
the
way-
fuck
oh
was
my
that?
God.
Did I just score on myself?
I guess. No, your goalie scored. Why?
Yeah, I just scored on.
Fucking AI goalie.
Kick the
Oh my
ball.
god. Yeah, there's like no.
It goes
physics.
so fast when you kick it. It just like goes at 1 trillion miles an hour before slowing down.
It's only a minute left, so fuck it. We'll just play it to the
Yeah,
end.
see, these at least halves are reasonably length.
Yeah, it was just like very short bursts. Oh, see now the music cut out again.
No, I think it's just like this. It's so you appreciate.
It's just so you can have people yelling at each other.
Yeah, you
There's
can
supposed to be
you can
audience
imagine
sounds just screaming.
you can imagine the fucking the fucking South American referee getting his head cut off in the background.
Oh my god.
He says go for like 3 hours.
You lose. All right, let's try a different one.
I wish I was into fucking soccer. But I'm
Monkey
not.
Billiards 2's got some good music.
All right.
US 9. What the fuck is the good? 8 Ball's pretty
Japan
good.
9?
Japan 9 is
9,
fucking
because
weird.
obviously
Japan's
it's
got their
Japan,
own
it's
9
better.
ball that's really strange. It's like you get points, I think.
8 ball? What's the difference between US 9 and 8 ball?
I think they're the same, except one's got 8 balls and the other's got 9 balls.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I never could remember all the difference between snooker and billiards and pool and all this shit. It's all the same. I just try and hit on all the balls.
I like the arcade going. Oh boy, time to score. It's time to stone the team at the airport because they lost.
Oh jeez.
8-ball has 9-ball.
Yeah,
9-ball has
maybe
8-ball.
maybe having your World Soccer Cup in Qatar was not the right move.
It's too hot to play soccer there. Yeah. What are they thinking?
That's not a floss.
He totally is flossing. I mean, he's not actual flossing, but he's close enough.
I like how we had the opposite reaction to scene.
Oh my god!
I think
Jesus
I just lost.
Christ.
I think I just lost instantly.
You pocket the 8-ball?
I think I just pocketed the 8-ball and lost.
Oh yeah, it's
immediately.
flashing on the thing.
You did.
Oh my god.
Dude, I love that you can just lose pool on the first hit, just instantly.
Wait, so they're giving you...
Oh, no. Okay, I guess if you hit the 8-ball in on the first turn, it takes it back out and says, that doesn't count.
Interesting.
How nice of them to do that.
There we go.
Just waiting to get hit. Oh my god.
Okay, so I have to get all the solids.
You're solid monkey and he's liquid monkey.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. That's a good way to put it.
No, you're Stripes? I'm
So wait.
Stripes? Oh, I am Stripes. Oh no.
No, it says they're solid.
Yeah, one place
One
says
Piece
solid.
Not,
Yeah, One Piece solid.
oh yeah. One Piece is solid. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, Chad is
monkeys-
gaslighting you.
You're gaslighting me.
Yeah, Chad
You're
is
girl
trying to
bossing me.
What the
Trying to
hell?
get you to lose, so you have to go with the money.
Also, wasn't that the 8-ball? Why are you hitting the 8-ball?
Oh, whoops! I'm not supposed to hit the 8-ball. Sorry. I like the monkeys in the back with the milk.
Yeah, I was going to say, first of all, there's tiny monkeys on the board, and there's also larger monkeys in the background. And you're also in a monkey saloon. There's so much flavor going on.
Chad is psyoping Melo.
I'm trying to get you to calm.
These are just monkeys.
I always liked pool and billiards, but I was never especially good at these types of
Yes,
games.
I'm not great at it, but I like the
Still fun, though.
experience. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
the experience of playing pool.
It's not that unlike Monkey Ball. It's about balls and physics and stuff.
Yeah, I remember playing this one a lot with my brother.
Oh, the monkey ball.
The monkey billiards, yeah.
Yeah. Look, he's drinking
It's
milk
like a
in the
chill
background.
atmosphere. Yeah, there's drinking milk in the
Yeah,
bar.
there's
What is
drinking
this?
milk in the
Majora's
bar.
Mask?
Yeah.
See, I played pool in bars before. I don't know why people always make it seem like it's the tough guy thing, right?
Yeah, that is funny. That is a cool guy thing. It's it's a very
Right?
silly game. You're hitting balls with sticks.
It's the most chillest game out there.
I think it used to be a very tough guy thing, and then
Right.
throughout the years, it's oh now yeah.
He's just associated with bars, I guess, in general.
Because there was always a fucking scene with some guy smacking each other with the pool cube.
Yeah,
Right,
if somebody gets
right.
mad. Somebody gets mad for not hey, that's my pool shot. You messed up my pool.
They break
You messed up
they
my
break
shot.
it over your
You're
head.
going down. Yeah.
You're going down,
Oh,
Twinkle Toes.
and by the way, yeah, you're right. Somebody, Skarma brought up that it's the music is very has a great atmosphere with this, which it really does
Yeah,
because that's
good vibes in this minigame.
This is my favorite song in the game for sure.
Oh, I love the wanted monkey poster in the background. That fucking rules.
The salty spittoon.
These monkeys are trapped in the balls and they can never escape.
Yeah, that's a terrible.
They can only escape when they're taken into the
I'm fucking
pocket.
getting my ass kicked here. He's got.
Dude,
oh no,
he's
he just
running the
had-
table on your ass.
Oh my
I'm
god.
dead.
Dude.
It's
This is the part
over.
where we get real
He's gonna
mad
sink
and
the 8
drunk.
ball and end it right now.
Oh no.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Whoa!
No way! Oh, if that
No
goes
way,
in,
no
Oh,
way,
if that
no
goes
way,
in,
no
I
way.
win.
What the fuck?
I win.
Holy shit! That was insane. That was the most insane shot I've ever seen in my life. Look at this.
Ooh, that is a fucking crazy shot. That is not possible in real life. I'm pretty sure.
It's too bad he didn't.
What the
call
fuck
that.
is wrong with the AI in this game? I think this is on normal difficulty.
Yeah.
They turn into bananas.
Yeah. So I think.
Oh wait, yeah, he didn't.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
call
That's
it in the
that's
wrong
my
pocket?
set.
He should
That's
lose.
my
You
set.
won. You won because he called the wrong pocket.
Yeah, he didn't call it. So
Yeah, yeah. That's the
cool.
thing. You
That's
have
what
to
I was
call.
saying at the
You have to
beginning,
go. It's gonna go in that one, and if it
I
goes
think
into
this
a
is the
different one,
coolest
you
game out of
lose.
That's really the best strategy in pool. Is just do whatever you want, fuck around every turn, and just hope they fuck up.
They
on the
fuck
last
up.
Shot.
That's the way to do it.
Melo's so
you
good
just-
at pool.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
rule
know,
this
right?
game,
I'm
dude. You're winning.
fantastic.
You just get drunker and just go smoke a cig and then come back and hope you win. You know,
Yeah.
that's how it can go. It can either
Yeah, it
Go
can't go.
away.
It can't go. It can't go any other way.
can't go any other way.
Ah, okay. He's gonna get solids this
no,
time.
he's gonna get solids. then you get liquids.
Solidus.
I'm liquid maxing right now.
Solidus.
No, I'm the real Solid Snake.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa! Yeah, that camera is fucking
Nice.
really
exactly
hugged.
what intended. Yeah.
I meant to do that.
Oh yeah, I get to go again. Okay. Fuck it.
Thoughts
I'm gonna
on
do what I used to
chugging?
do as a kid, which I would just... where is it?
Don't do it, you'll die. Don't butt chug, you literally will die.
What's butt chug?
Yeah, what is butt
It's when you
chugging?
put like alcohol up your ass to get
Oh.
drunk, but you
Yeah, I
can't
thought that
vomit
was like
it
a
up.
meme, but there's
Yeah,
like really
no,
membranes
people
and
do
shit
that.
in your ass. Like it actually works. I haven't tried it. I'm sorry to
I haven't
disappoint you,
tried
Chad.
it either. People
But
have done this
apparently
and
it's
they
a
died.
real thing.
And they die doing it because you can't vomit it up, so you take too much of it.
And you
just
die, yeah.
Damn, that's actually
You're
kind of
dead.
messed up.
You got vodka up your ass and you died.
Isn't that what you have to
That's
do?
like, the
if-
least
if you're
dignified possible way to
right?
die.
if you're like I've heard if you're stuck at sea, don't you need to do that with the salt water? Because there's some sort of thing with the salt water where it can absorb into your body if you put it in your ass instead of the
Damn,
mouth.
I never heard that. If
I
I'm ever
might-
at
you know
sea,
what, maybe I'm
I'm just gonna
completely
die of thirst. I'd
misunderstanding.
rather just
Yeah.
die.
Just fuck it.
I'm not spending my last
Fuck
hours trying to get
it.
seawater in my ass.
It makes you dead faster
all
too.
1800s,
You know,
like,
maybe
health
this is
tips.
just something I heard on the Joe Rogan Experience a long time ago, and I'm misremembering.
You're
Dude, what would he
boofing
think
weed.
of this game? You know how he feels about chimps.
He loves
right? What would he
chimps
think of
and
monkeys
monkeys.
and balls. He'd be like, "That's the most fucked up thing I've ever."
He
heard."
does. He does like. He likes billiards a lot, actually. So if I showed him this, he'd probably be all into it. Although he doesn't like video games much because he used to be super into Quake, and he was like full on addicted to LAN Party Quake, and he was like, I can't do any video games.
Well, I
now
can
because of
respect
Quake.
not being into games because you know they're too good. I just
Yeah,
don't like
yeah.
viewers are like, oh, they're bad. They're not.
I had the
Joe
same
Rogan's
thing happen.
official sponsors.
I was listening to Louis Rossman. Louis Rossman said that he was like, I played Final Fantasy. Oh damn, I sank one of his shit. But he was like, I played Final Fantasy 9. I was like, yep. No point in playing any other games after this. This is the best one I've ever
Chad
played.
move, just like, yep, I played the best game ever. Played
It's interesting.
Everyone
that
gets
it
to a
was
certain
9.
point at age where you're just like that, and you just keep playing old games like Monkey Ball 2.
Yeah.
One piece shot.
Oh, there we go. There we go. That was a good one. That was.
You gotta hit the ball as hard as you can every time.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the
It's so
deal secret.
fun.
Just making them bounce all over the fucking thing and then randomly go in anyways.
That's right. He had John Carmack on his show, right?
He
Joe
did,
Rogan?
yeah. They kind of mainly just talked about VR, AI
VR
kinda
shit. Yeah, I was
stuff.
gonna say that's when he was.
'Cause that
at
was when he was
Oculus.
at
He just
Facebook.
left Oculus not that long ago. I
He
think,
did,
right?
yeah.
Carmack?
He probably got tired of them. Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, I did what I could, but there's only so much.
Yeah, I think the thing is he wants to move on to other ventures. I think.
He definitely put in his work. Like he definitely did a lot of shit for VR, from my knowledge.
VR chat. That shit's
He's definitely not to suck his dick too hard. He's definitely just one of those like super genius guys that can kind of just like go in any field.
Nah,
and, like, be-
I think if you're gonna dick ride any guy, that guy's kind of a legend.
He's
and
pretty.
he-
He seems like a pretty cool guy.
yeah,
too,
yeah, just
Well, he built rockets for fun.
Yeah.
Like, he
He's
actually
just
was launching-
really fucking
yeah,
smart.
he's just fucking smart. Yeah,
He's like
Always
the
bet on
nerd.
Carmack. yeah, he's the actual fucking nerd that like.
I made my own gaming engine.
Yeah, like that's the
Yeah,
actual.
he's the kind
like,
of guy all those tech assholes like wish they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
exactly.
essentially like he's the real deal.
Yeah,
like,
he's what Todd Howard pretends he was. That's the perfect way. Yeah,
Literally,
yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure like it's John Carmack, dude. He's like a legend.
I like the old like drawings. Oh shit! If he
That
sunk
was
that,
close.
yeah. But I like those old like drawings people made of like John Carmack, John Romero. Like John Carmack's always just like a robot.
Yeah.
Oh, he won.
Yeah, that
There's an
bastard.
animation that some guy made of like the Masters of Doom.
Yeah,
novel,
yeah, the
and he
Masters
made
of
John
Doom.
Carmack as the robot. Like, he definitely is a robot, a cyborg.
Whoa. Pocket. Oh shit! Got two. Okay. Two in a
Nice.
row. I love
Pretty
the
good.
announcer.
Pretty good off the break, honestly, too. I mean,
John
actually, I don't know
Carmack
if
does
that- I actually don't
martial
know if that's
arts?
good, but it seems like it's better than nothing.
Did John Carmack like? Did he talk about martial arts on Joe Rogan? I forgot. He should have. That's like.
I might
the-
have to go listen to that interview. That one actually sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah.
John Carmack killed a man in 1998.
What is that fucking actor that everyone says like killed somebody in their car or something, got away with it? Or are there multiple that have done
There's
that?
probably multiple.
There's multiple people. I think the most
Fucking
notable
multiple
one was
scumbag.
wasn't it Wasn't it Bruce Jenner that did that?
No, not Bruce
Yeah.
Jenner. Someone else I'm
Yeah.
thinking of right now. You're thinking a
Matthew
guy from
Broderick?
Ferris Bueller.
Caitlin-
Not
Oh,
Matthew
Matthew
Broderick.
Broderick.
Why is
Matthew
everyone bringing up
Broderick.
Matthew Broderick? That's it.
Matthew Broderick.
Because he killed a guy in 1984. Shit.
But also, which one?
The same with.
It's the same thing. I also Alec Baldwin shot that woman on the set. When I think
Yeah.
about this, I think about the who do I think about? The fucking. I'm thinking about Andy Dick. How everyone thinks Andy Dick killed Phil Hartman.
Oh yeah, well he got his wife.
His wife
on the
into
cocaine
drugs again. Yeah.
Oh jeez.
He was just doing a fucking favor to the wife. She just wanted to get high again.
Did
Andy
you guys?
Dick has had he's had a fucked up life. He's
Did-
a fucking weirdo freak.
I saw a thing that was like if you had any, if your party was big enough.
Oh shit,
in
that was
LA,
a sick.
Yeah.
That's a sick pocket.
It was like if your party was big enough in LA, like there was a high chance that Andy Dick was going to show up to
Oh,
it.
dude. There's like a lot of
I
fucking
thought that was
stories.
I got a
It's
misconception of that from the Live in Large, I think, expansion from Sims 1, where it was
Yeah.
like if you have a big enough party at some point, Drew Carey will show up. That's how you know it was a good party.
Yeah, Andy Dick is a fucking Ice Poseidon streamer now.
Yeah,
which
he's
is-
fallen. He's literally doing like live streams with like weirdo losers who
Dude,
like live in a trailer.
Burger
It's,
Andy.
like,
Like, it's crazy how many people know about Andy Dick fucking crashing their parties in LA and stuff. Like people have fucking stories of him just showing up to like a fucking.
he somehow
quinceañera.
made groping people into like
Yeah.
his brand, so he could like
He
get away
didn't
with
get
it for
arrested
like
for
2
Yeah.
years.
for that too.
I mean, he did get arrested a bunch of times. But he would always just get off.
I thought he got
Yeah.
arrested like last year. Or
Yeah, and he's just been arrested recently. Like,
Just
they
recently.
just literally
Did
YouTube
anybody-
it, you find out they're like just recently. Like he's had, it's like the constant downfall. He's like constantly just somehow
yeah.
falling down even worse
him
and
and
worse.
Bam Margera.
I gotta watch
Yes,
it.
Bam, good old Bam. We've had plenty of Bam discussions on the old Running Shine stream.
I recently found out just how bad Bam got.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh
he's
my
he's
God.
fucked up. His life is really fucked
Did
up.
he get-
Yeah.
Did he get worse
Earth
recently?
Rockers, not like this.
Yeah, because didn't he like recently? No, I think recently he was like.
No,
"All right, dude."
that foul means I don't get to keep that. All right.
So what happened to?
Oh,
Bam?
I do
Did he
get to keep
worse?
that. Wait. Oh no,
He was like
go.
he was doing all right, and then I think once 2020 hit, he was like it was something happened where he was just like he receded again. I don't know.
He was already doing pretty bad, but yeah, something about like
Yeah.
relapsing. He just can't stay clean, and they wouldn't let him in the new Jackass, and he had a whole. He's all this trauma.
I love
not 'cause his friends really do
I love
vouch for
John
him.
saying stop gossiping. It's oh my god. Oh my god. Did
Running
you
Shine is
see what
exactly
he
where I
did?
go to for my celeb gossip.
We're gonna gossip as much as we want, okay?
But no, I just bring up Andy Dick because has anyone seen the video where he was on some weird interview show and this fucking weird Kermit VTuber thing showed up on the side? It just said Froggy, and it just said, and it just stared at him like he's just
What
stared
the
at him.
fuck?
And this woman's like, Andy, you gotta get your wife together. This is so terrible.
What the fuck? You gotta show me that for
Yeah,
sure.
I'll have to show it to you. It's pretty incredible.
Oh
It's-
my god.
Oh my god.
Andy, you gotta get your life.
Yeah, and then it's just see Froggy on the side.
He's just watching VTubers.
No,
Oh my
he's
God.
not watching VTuber. One just shows up. It's like a Zoom call. One just shows up, just as Froggy. Look it up.
Oh
look
my
up.
God.
Look up Andy Dick Froggy, and you'll probably get it.
That's
Is
weird.
Andy Dick?
That's
Is
fucking
Melo
weird.
Castle? Yes. No. I'm serious.
Andy Dick Froggy.
Just look up Andy Dick Kermit, or maybe I think the show was called Kermit and Friends.
What the fuck?
It's so yes, it's fucking bizarre. I love if Bam ever had his mind, he'd lose it. Whoa, okay. What the fuck did I just find? It's bizarre. Kermit and
Seems like
Friends,
Bam
the
Margera.
Alessia featuring Andy Dick, yeah.
It's like Bam Margera ever since his friend died. Like he hasn't
Yeah,
gotten
just
over
the
it.
endless downward spiral.
Yeah.
Like for a decade already. Like Ryan Dunn's dead.
Guys, I have a bit of a problem. You see, I want to be an earth rocker, but I don't know how to play any instruments.
Oh my god, he was arrested while doing Kermit and Friends.
Was he like
That's-
arrested in an RV or something?
Yeah, so basically,
Get a guitar.
I guess there was like, there's I don't know. I guess he was arrested while doing like the fucking show. I don't know. I'd have to see that. I'd have to. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think the most tragic part of Bam is that he looks like his dad. After like
Yeah, he does look like his
shit.
dad after all the shit.
It's like he makes fun of like Phil for being fat, and then he just basically became his dad.
A worse version of his dad, basically.
Yeah, pretty much like his dad was functional. He is.
Were you trying to get the 400? Oh, you did get it.
I did.
It registered.
Okay,
Also,
now that
this
we're,
is
I
basically
think
just-
we're dissolving.
Yeah,
now.
this is
with this
yeah,
re-
we're-
with
this
this.
is
This is dissolving because of the whole. We're now just talking about Bam Margera and shit, and we're
Yeah,
all
Bam.
tired and kind of drunk. So we're probably
he's
gonna have
funny.
to.
He's like going like people try to help me, but they don't. And he's like you're just a drunk dude. It's like we all know you're fucked up. You know?
I think the only funny part for me for Bam Margera is that he made his own language and it's just a bunch of scribbles.
Yeah, I love the language. Yes, I love that.
That's the only thing that I find funny about it. Everything else, I'm just like, ah.
I love.
It's like funny and depressing, you know?
Yeah.
It's like that's what it ultimately is.
All right, should we just wrap up stream? I don't know.
I'm just playing Monkey Target. We'll wrap up the stream and we'll see you all next time. I apologize if I was a little bit like kind of out of it for this stream. It's just that I think I haven't done one in a while, so it's just getting back into some things.
It's okay.
but-
You know, it was just the AI that took it out of you. That was
Yeah, the AI.
Yeah, if we do AI, we'll have to
It was
do it at
dealing with
the
Steve
end.
Ballmer, AI Steve Ballmer, who,
Yeah.
by the way, killed his wife and did 9/11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Where
pretty
can I find the
wild.
VODs? These things are unlisted, but they do get put on a playlist on the Running Shine channel if you're interested in checking them out afterwards.
This one would be a little bit shorter one, but you know.
What website was that AI on? If you look at the thing, it's just Character.AI.
Character.AI. Yeah.
Character.AI. Yeah.
Check it out.
All right. Thanks everybody
yeah,
for coming on. Really great time. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
You had a fun time, dude.
He's good.
Nice.
See ya.
I always love Monkey Ball.